Hello, YouTube. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope we're doing well. I've been going through hoops trying to figure out my plans. We'll fix our UI in just a moment. For now, let's go ahead and kill all four. I think we want to just focus down one account for the day at least. It's crazy that's catching my face. One second. We got a wind problem. Okay. Let's try that out. It was like blowing my hair, and I freaking hate that. Even if it's just like a little bit. And it's warm though. All right, let me move chat over. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, so I think we want to check our money inventory. We need to go buy our stabs. We need to get a farm run going. Of course, we get rising roots right after. Should I go grab it? I don't even know. I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Empty. I think we're gonna sneak in a farm run real quick. God, do I even do herb runs anymore? Do we just swap to doing seed runs? Let me check something here real quick. I feel like our positioning is a little funny. One second. What is going on here? First of all, you're way too high up. Let's just kill that. Put you right here, maybe. I honestly don't know what it is. I'm guessing it's Avanto, but maybe it's Sweatberry. Yeah, I think we're good here. Yeah, the spacing's a little weird, right? Let me see. Okay, that's better. Height-wise, I feel like I'm just too low. Just gonna move up there a bit. Okay. Hopefully, we're good here. We might as well do a full run, I guess. We need to be doing seed packs anyway. And, already cloaked, dude. We got a little bit of an issue here. I don't have, like, some of the things we probably should for this, but let's go ahead and put on what we can. Already cloak need to be equipped. I'm not sure if these were normally... Oh, that's what's in our pouch. Okay. So those are fine. Let's try and do this then. Refresh. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do a quick seed inventory. I'm about to crack open a monster over here. So guys, we got a decent number of tree seeds. This is a lot of XP actually. I thought I had more use though. Oh, you heard the monster crack and you're like, oh, here I am. Hello there. We did pop some U's here, so that's when a lot of my U's went. I forgot about this. Oh, Fancy, I have so much to do, man. I have so much to do. We might need to do tree runs again. It's been a while. Dedekino, you missed my BDO streams, man. We did a few. We did quite a few. Hamburger. Yep. Yep. For real, for real, for real, for real. Gonna go watch Maple Fest. Yeah, enjoy, man. Well, guys, you know what we could do? Let's do a full farm run. So I still need to do these herb runs. I mean, do I? Maybe we slow down herb runs and we just start doing tree run. We need to do contracts in tree runs, right? I just don't think we have time to do herb runs right now. And we're still getting some farming XP. Having to roll desktop to sell my fish on PDO. That's pretty impressive, at least.
Farming contract completed.
Alright, let's see. Double? What do we got? Maple? Give me a maple. Oh! Dude, how often do you call it like that, though? That was insane, actually. That's not even like a 1 in 10.
Completed.
Alright, snapegrass. Whiteberry. Actually, I don't think we have a fresh patch here. That's okay. We'll replant it. BDO dead and we're a RuneScape streamer. Yeah, I mean, BDO's not dead, and I have a lot of fun playing Black Desert, but I put a lot into like getting this ready, you know? So we're gonna lock in, man. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna be doing a lot of like content stuff, a lot of stuff. I mean, can I bank these seed packs? 9 sets of seeds. I wonder, are these bankable? In the rare case that they're bankable, guys, I'm gonna start banking my seed packs. Is that crazy? I feel like that's like a crazy play, but in the case that like they retroactively make it so that seed packs can have things like rosewood seeds, wouldn't that be amazing? It's unlikely, but it's possible. Man, so if we start doing seeds, like we just have to get all of these, basically all of our maple and willow. It doesn't look like a lot, but this is a lot of XP. This 144 trees. These are like, this is probably over 1,000,000 XP between these two. And then you add in like the 40, 50 U's, that's another 500,000. I mean, 2,000,000 XP is enough to get me into the 80s for sure. Like, no doubt. And look at all these teak seeds. Teak and mahogany. This 19 teaks, a lot of XP. Just checking in. Glad you have a countdown. Until I have one. No. It's not exactly that. But I appreciate it. You know, I appreciate it. Take it easy. The tree seeds that we have for fruit are also a huge W. Are these organized? Because I feel like they're not. Pineapple's up there, but palm trees are best, right? I feel like it's palm tree. Fruit tree. Wow. We're almost at dragon fruit too. So pineapple are good and papaya are also good. Moral of the story. We need to make all these into saplings. Like a lot of them. That's a lot of trees. But yeah, if we get our teleports figured out, we're probably looking at about 3,000,000 XP worth of tree seeds. Probably closer to 4,000,000, honestly. If we were to plant like all the acorns and stuff, that's probably 4,000,000. But we might be a little off. Anyway, I just think if these hardwoods really are that good, it might be worth it to be up there. That's okay. Anyway, let's move forward here. So we need whiteberry. Let's grab watermelon. And we'll grab snape as well. And we need a maple sapling, which we are running low on. We should get coins as well. And for fun, let's grab... Yeah, let's grab watermelon. As much as we can carry. There you go. Basically, we're going to replace our tree. Get to work here. I'd say we should do our highest trees first, but I actually feel like we should do the opposite. Once we really get into this, like, there's no reason to play it like that. Man, it's gonna be a crazy stream. A crazy stream. We have 5 hours exactly till reset. All I'm gonna be doing in BDO is pretty much Imperials, and I think I will do like Pit of the Undying maybe. I don't even know. Like maybe I want to write out literally every single thing I want done before November 19th in game. And then when we're closer, we're gonna talk about like real life prep. I'm gonna like fill my freezer with like 1 minute meals, like everything I can think of. Just like all the stuff that I can just like snap my fingers and get back here. I'm honestly just hoping that we're gonna be able to, what do you call it? Um, the song's jamming. I want to be able to exercise and get XP. That's like the real trick. So we're not like tied to our computer the whole time. I mean, honestly, I would love to. Man, do we keep doing seaweed? Seems like a good idea. We could push a Fury really quickly. I know I'm gonna keep pushing for stuff to like make some of the elves more comfortable, but we have to do it. I don't think we have a choice now because we know we'll unlock a port with some of the elves. It's kind of a big deal. Man, a lot of grass from this one. 20 plus is always a W. Bad click. I'm glad we hit RD hard, so that's going to be a nice little QOL. But yeah, we're not going to have a lot of the stuff out here. Um, for now, let's... Man, we're just like, we're on a real time crunch. 25 days. It means we could be planting like a couple sets of trees every day. We could do a few things. But I feel overwhelmingly that we need to just start making these things happen. Like, rather than going and doing a farm run right now. Because we're almost out of herbs anyway. Kind of. Like, I don't even have enough of anything to comfortably do a run except Terramin. Which is, I guess, what we'll do. And then we'll come back. I just want to do this a little bit faster if I can. Oh shit, I clicked that so early, I'm glad it went through. I didn't want it to animation cancel. Well, we're likely to get a woodcutting level today. I almost made it to anglers while we've been multitasking. We need 3 Slayer levels at some point. Actually, we need to go do tiers before a reset as well. We should go refresh our kingdom. That's gonna be a big help as well. It's so funny. I'm doing like a bunch of things that to the same. Let's go same for sure. Dead. We got a Dedge over here. It's always weird thinking about keeping my buckets. Like, do I really need to be keeping all my buckets? What have we got in here? We almost have 2,000 natures. How many laws? Wow, nice. 24. A lot of that's from Guardians that we did recently to push. So we got 65 rune crafting. And a lot of it's pretty good for us. Man, we got double dead herbs. These are like low tier herbs too, which is crazy. Feels bad. Maybe we've been getting lucky without knowing it. Let's just go grab the white berry real quick. It's wild, because farming just feels so free in terms of like the actual time you have to spend. But we need a lot of levels. We gotta really do some tree runs. Like for a while. If anything, we just want to make sure that we're still keeping up all of our teleports. Even though they're Terramin, like they're still good XP. These are irrits, aren't they? Like, wait, Terramin doesn't look like that. Let's go house. I need to get in the habit of literally replacing my energy right there. Because it's a free TP. Free energy up. And it takes like no time, it's like practically lossless. Oh, come on. Must be the US West server for sure. Oh, that was not a lot. This man yearns for the mines. Wait. 14 million mining XP, nice. That is a hell of a number. Get out of my pockets, that's good. We gotta be close. Maybe. Maybe not. Brutal, brutal. That already hards is definitely noticeable. Holy. What was it, like 4 in a row? Yo, Flo, you wanna jump in voice? I feel like yesterday was a pretty big revelation. There's like so much to process. I completely canceled my travel plans, by the way. So we're good. I'm like I was thinking I'd go out there early and stuff, but even that seems off now. These guys must have like a really low base success rate. So I think before we had like what felt like a 25%. Wait, why is this like a different stack of a coin pouch? Oh, but it's a regular tourist. Okay, here we go. Cannon a minute. Sounds good, dude. Oh wait, I'm still in. Am I in voice with Ghost? I am. Ghost, are you here? Damn. I haven't heard from them at all. Alright, anyway. 2200 GP. Not great timing, but I feel like that's kind of bad RNG too. Let's go ahead and swap over to Fossil. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1, 2. And let's go 40 cran. I could literally just sneak in here for the house key. But no, we're good on thieving. Shit, we're supposed to note this. Hopefully that's not a problem. We got space. Just drop buckets, I guess. I feel like our number one thing that we're gonna struggle with is getting a cash stack. Especially being Iron Man. And the fact that our kingdom is eating 75 a day. I feel like two nests with eggs in them is very random. Those are definitely my seeds on the ground.
What's up,
Oh,
Jimmy?
hello. How's it going?
How's it going? Good, dude. I just woke up from a nap.
Nice. Like good old nap?
There was like a there was a tornado warning here last night.
Wow. Little
Yeah, good old
sketch.
Texas.
Yeah. But all good, huh? No
Yeah,
tornado?
yeah. Tornado didn't actually touch down. It was just super stormy, windy.
Jeez. That's good, man.
What's the plan, dude?
Well, timing wise, it's a little we're cutting it close, you know? It's gonna
Yeah,
be
it's sooner than later. That's for sure.
yeah, this was not like the long drawn out release date. Like this is the oh shit, it's happening then? Oh wow, you know.
Yeah.
Um I honestly feel like I need to get a notepad out. It's like there's no other way to do this, you know? I just gotta like start writing. My mic seems loud actually. One sec. Maybe I'm just excited. Wait, why isn't it letting me adjust? Oh, it's like locked. Oh, there we go. I turned myself down a little bit. There we go. Um, so what do you think my biggest problem will be? Like prep wise, if it was to come out tomorrow?
Uh, I don't even know. I mean, it all just depends, dude. Like, what the best training methods and stuff are. I mean, we still just have no idea. It could just be Barracuda trials the whole way, but
Dude, I'm just getting seaweed spores. Holy, lucky, lucky. Yeah, that's a really good point. It's like there's a chance that you just literally do trials like Sepulchre, right?
yeah, similar to it, yeah.
I mean, it's quite possible. So we got like the Sepulchre route, then we have like the 1.5 Teaks or whatever. Like that's the other flip side of the coin. And then we have like some sort of like advanced boat play. Like, so here's one thought. Like, what if all of the ship upgrades, like every little upgrade helps like reduce your time to like catch the sails? So like all of these activities are multiplied by your ability to keep your ship up, you know?
Yeah,
But those
yeah,
dev
and then
notes, mhm.
I was just gonna say that, and then there's also like there might be some weird method with the planks that might be like super expensive, mainly for mains, but maybe you could do a little bit of it on an Iron Man.
Right. Yeah, like my guess is all the boat repairs could reduce the amount of time, like I said, to like get boosts and stuff, but like we also know that there's all these notes about like getting your boat back and getting back to your boat and potentially having to like rebuild the hull to like get to an advanced area. It sounds like people are gonna be like literally losing their boats sometimes. Like I don't know. I'm kind of scared, man. They also mentioned like apparently there's a gimmicky drink that can one shot you. Like it's horrifying, you know.
What?
Well, it's called like a they called it a lethal sea drink that could literally like it's like if you're a hardcore Iron Man, don't do this. Like they wrote that like everywhere. I'm like, what the heck, dude? They're just
It's
I feel like
interesting.
I feel like I'm being trolled or something. Like there can't be that many hardcores that are like, oh, I want to race this skill. Like I don't know, but it's cool, man. I don't know. Like I'm optimistic about everything that I've learned. It's just for what it's worth. I'm also very happy with my prep. You know,
Yeah.
like I am. I mean, I'm 80. What is my smithing? Like, yeah, we're up to 85. That's not bad. Like, I only have 5 more levels to go. The other thing I don't know is about if you can use a crystal saw or not to make the holes. It's kind of a big deal. Because if you can use a crystal
I
saw,
would
then
doubt it, but
really.
yeah, just because it's mainly used for construction. I mean, it is like constructing a boat, but I feel like it's gonna be sailing XP and not construction XP, you know?
So what, you're just saying I shouldn't really rely on it. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
a
a
maybe will work, but
it's a big difference, you know, in cost to go from 81 to 84. Like, I think it's like almost 3,000 teaks or something. But
it's
that's only
definitely a lot.
1.5 mil, I guess. So really, my real problem is money, right? Just like getting a stack of cash and then maybe farming.
Yeah,
I
those
don't
are the
know.
two things I was gonna say.
Yeah. You see my tree seed stacks? I'm just gonna go make a bunch of saplings right now, but I have a lot, dude. I have a lot. Like, I've been doing my contracts, so I have like 300 seeds of tree seeds. Like, I don't know. Let me show you. Does Bank XP include what's in your farming storage? Probably not, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah. You ready to see this? Here we go. It's not that much, but for someone with 75 farming, I think it's gonna be a nice jump. So saplings, I have 25 U's and like just basically a few of everything. But look at my under trees, right? 138 acorns, 66 willow, 78 maple, 19 teak. That's a lot right there, right? 15
Mhm.
more U's, 6 mahoganies. But look at my fruit trees. This is bigger, dude. Look at like the banana tree, that orange, the curry. This is a lot. The pineapple, 47 pineapple, 23. I don't know. Even just like 20 of these, I feel like I have like somewhere between like 4 and 6 million, depending on how low I go, right? Like I don't know if
Yeah,
I should run like 100 crappy tier tree seeds, but it's probably
yeah. I
decent.
My advice on that would be to try to stick to U and higher, and like pineapple and higher, and like
Yeah.
only the other ones if you like absolutely have to.
Yeah. So you wouldn't even. I mean, I gotta do my maple, right? You're saying I should just literally start doing U runs until I have like 5 or so to keep them for contracts. Just plan them all
Um,
first and then do maple.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. And that is a big difference. And then, yeah, those willows are just like what, like 2K a tree. It's like not great. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, Willow is 1.4K, a Maple's 3.4K, and then a U is
wow,
7K.
that's insane. What a difference. So I look at, yeah, that's good to know.
I would almost like not even plant willows. It's probably like not even worth your time.
Yeah.
Unless there's like you literally have nothing else, but
So curry's the, or sorry, palm tree's my best fruit tree, right? And then it's basically pineapple and papaya. Do you know how much
yeah.
curry is versus pineapple? Can you? We can look it up, but
Curry
let's
is
see.
3,000, pineapple's 4.8K, papaya
That's kind of a lot though.
6.4K, palm tree 10.5K.
Oh my word. That's
And then the
amazing.
other important one is hardwoods. Hardwoods are very good. Teak and
Yeah,
mahogany.
right. So I need a trowel
And then
and
calquats is another good one.
now can I just fill these all with water and then I'm basically good or what? I forgot how this works.
Oh, you gotta put the seeds in first, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying can I like bank them with water in them? They won't grow in my bank, will they?
Yeah, they will.
Oh wow. So I can just send them all right now. Will they grow inside of my seed vault? Just curious.
They should.
So I really should just use all of these, right? It's just take a little bit of time, but I'll just get all of our maples going. It's hard to see like the sprite difference. Okay, I got one extra plant here. Uh, Wait, so I can bank once I water these? You're saying I could probably just... Actually, it's probably better to have two watering cans, huh? Is it, well, is it, there's like a bottomless one or, oh, Greek or whatever it's called?
Yeah, that or just the humidify spell. It's really good.
True. So if I leave these watered, you're saying I can just bank them and keep going?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Dude, I keep getting this pop up on my screen. It like happens every few days because I have Windows 10. I like
Yeah.
imagine I was doing like some crazy thing on a
Yeah.
hardcore and then this thing just pops up on my screen and covers my entire monitor.
That's insane. Man, it's a lot of so if I put a seedling in my bank, will I be able to see the banked XP from that seedling? Probably.
Yeah, probably.
It's good to know. I mean, I have so many maples. Like, surely that's like 30 tree runs, right? That's got to be a lot. Alright, just grab them all in the first place.
I mean, the other thing you can do is tithe farm, but
For what? Oh, for XP? Like straight up? I'm not that desperate.
yeah.
There's just no way that I'm going to be in that bad of shape. I think we both know that. We have 25 days. Like, I can probably boost the farming level too. I'm just having to like plant one rosewood tree or whatever, right? I mean, there's a botanical, not botanical, but garden pie, right?
Yeah.
That's a pretty big play. So, man, I honestly think I'm just gonna try and get to Giant's Foundry before reset. I'm gonna probably send it. I just feel like that's my play. Mainly because I have so many materials already. I do have a lot of what do you call it? Um I have a lot of bars and ores that I need to start like those have to be like ready to go when we're there. Did you see that video that Blondbird posted actually? It's like some sale prep guy, but he goes into
No,
like
I haven't looked.
spreadsheets. He does like a little bit more intensive prep like with items. He didn't even talk about skill levels, but he's talking about based on like item amounts that we needed for the beta. He basically said we probably need 400 of each bar based on what he knew to like make the ship parts. Um, it's worth a watch. I could honestly react to it. He's like got 25 subs, and he probably like it's a good video. He's just very methodical, typical RuneScape player, you know. He's just
Yeah.
covering the deets. It's good. Let's see here, plant pots.
All right. Sorry, Jimmy. I have like a massive headache. I need to go try and sort this out. Take
You
my
are
headset
good.
off for a little bit,
No
but I'll
problem,
be
man.
watching. So,
Catch you. Yeah. Thanks, dude.
all right.
Appreciate the yeah.
Talk to you in a bit.
See you. See you. Yeah, we got a lot of tree seeds, guys, to water real quick. My guess is it's something like maybe 200 of these. So it'll take us a little bit of time. But it's kind of a one-time effort. And once this is done, then we'll be good to go. It's gonna eat up some bank space, actually. I'm just seeing that we're in need of some love here. Plant pot. All but one. What do we got here? We should be good on teak and mahogany. So that should be like all of our trees and hardwoods, right? Basically all maple, all teak, all yew. So we'll deposit all these the saplings in a moment, but let's do fruit trees next. Let's go down the line. I think palm into curry, into pineapple, probably into papaya as well. I don't know why we have so many pineapple and curry. Papaya is above pineapple? Yeah. Orange isn't bad actually, but yeah. We don't even have that many curry, do we? Oh, we do. So I guess our ratios are right. It's just we have a lot of oranges. Anyway, I probably should look into these, but we have 120, about 140 um at curry or higher. So we just want to go down the list here anyway. Let's keep this going. Just seeds here. I feel like when I distribute like this, it goes much faster. I'm not sure if it's because of some like item sorting thing, but is it like 2 per tick? I don't even know. So we can probably just grab noted saplings now. Let's just go all. I guess sapling? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I legit don't even. Enlightened Journey? To grow into a willow tree? Oh, it's literally just a willow tree? I legit didn't know you could plant this. It looks like... Can we plant it? Let's find out. If not, we should have just planted it here. Yeah, no, it doesn't go. That's weird. It's like we already had the branches, so we just bounced it. Alright, we've got a bunch more to go here. Papaya next, and then pineapple. Let's grab all of them. Let's just drop these guys, they're useless anyway. Basically helps our thing come up higher. Compost potion. Let's go like this for now. Okay. And see our stuff's out of order, but that's okay. I feel like this is kind of slow. So we can just fill here. We got like 2 full inventories of these to pop, so basically 1, 2. Yeah, I don't think there's any difference. Doesn't speed us up. I think it's just time locked. I don't even think clicking it more is even literally doing anything. Let's confirm that. No, it's still 2 ticks, right? It looks like it's 2 ticks regardless. That's kind of annoying. Can't tell if it's fast if you spam it or not. I can't either, dude. I'm literally looking at it. I'm like, wait, is it? So seeds are definitely faster spammed. I have my tick counter right here. Like, it shouldn't be hard to tell, right? Okay, watch. It's 2 ticks, right? Watch the number on the thing. Sorry, sapling here. Ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. It's literally 3 ticks here, and otherwise it's only 2 ticks, I think. I think you save 1 tick. Is it? Wait, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's 1 tick faster. I think it's 3 versus 2, right? It's so hard to tell though. And this is way faster on forcing it. Just click on the watering can when it has the amount of charges before it uses. Wow, so you're saying that yeah, since it's technically a different item ID, it's not actually tracking. I get what you're saying. So maybe it's actually 1 tick, but it takes 2 ticks to fill. But maybe there was a 1 tick stall on the AFK, right? That's all I was maybe observing. Okay, let's put you back up there. Um, orange, let's go all curry, right? I think that's what we said. We'd stop at the curries at the lowest. We'll plant these dragon fruits soon too, honestly, but let's save those for a bit. Try alternating. We'll try it, we'll try it. So here we're good. That's crazy. So it's actually faster. If I had like 4, it'd be fun to just like do. But something like this. I'm not sure what the best way is here. That's crazy. That's definitely faster. Float with the W strat. I wasn't sure, dude. It's like maybe we save a little bit of time. Is it really worth? That's always the question, my man. The double click seems good here. Anyway. Yeah, I like what about like something like this? This is faster. It's like not much more work, right? If you have like a nice little shape bit. And obviously you could do this anywhere, right? Like something like this. Here it doesn't really matter that much. You could actually just do the same plant pot too, I think. That's another maybe small difference. You don't even have to have a different pot, right? So try this one more time here. I know you could do doubles here, but we're fine. So it's 17. It's like up here, right? Yeah. So what about this? That goes pretty fast. A little too fast, maybe. It's too fast. No, that's just weird. I like having 4 because 4 you don't have to really think about it. It's like clicking Jenga or something. I'm like, I don't know which ones are done or not. All right, that's a lot of seedlings, saplings. If saplings are noted, do they still grow? Oops. We probably have some more. But now we're looking at a real number, right? That's a lot of juice. Oh, those maples are good. The yews are good too. That's like 280k, I guess. 7k a pop. If they don't die. That's why I'm thinking I should start with my lower ones, and then we use the high stuff at the end. Because you have like a slightly better rate if you increase your level. Our teaks and mahogany can undersell 25 hardwoods. Is that true? Is what true? Success rate based on level? Is that not true? Is disease chance uh disease farming? Let's check it out. Uh reducing disease risk. Disease chance per cycle. Is it just based on compost? 1 minus 2 over 128 to the 4th. Eliminating disease risk. Different flower scarecrow, Modern Big Adventure, easy tier, Crunk and Kebos. Wait, Hosidius is protected by easy tier of Kren and Kebos. I already have that done, but I didn't actually know that. So my Hosidius patch is actually safe, and I actually did not know that. Allotment urban flower only, though. With the elite Falador and Mori, the tree patch. Okay, and that's the other herb patch. Damn, so farming level isn't even part of disease risk. Wow. I actually legit didn't know that. Anyway, we gotta not waste time. Waste time bad. So let's check out our coin stack. Wow. Do we have any stats? We have a few, but we're like out of orbs, aren't we? Basically. Let me just... I'll just throw this down here. Do I not have a staff one? Water BST. There we go. Float, do you think I should farm orbs just running moons? Because I'll get U-seeds from it. Or should I farm orbs by literally running them? It should be X14. I guess we have to disable our lock slot on this guy. But no, it shouldn't matter, right? Wait. Oh, I see what happened here. It should never be in our lock slot. If you want GPI, just making the orbs yourself. Would you run water still like I was doing before? I feel like it's kind of slow. And I'm spending so much time running. I wish there was like an orb bag or something. I don't know. Wasn't it only like 200 an hour or something? Like I can do like 6 runs of moons in the same time period. I don't know. There's like other resources from that too. Including just straight GP. I'm not gonna do Earth, dude. There's no way. There's no way. I have to do Song of the Elves though. I don't know. I was gonna mention that, but there's a port that they said we unlock. I'm guessing it's that town north of Prif. But they said if you want to be ready, you should have it. Like, really. Really now. But yeah, we'll have to run more. Fire, water, something. You can't charge orbs with like a lunar spell, can you? Like without going to an obelisk or something. That would be cool. That would be interesting. So what do we got? Water staffs now? I mean, grab a rune pouch, I guess. I'm just gonna grab a moth and maybe a graceful set. I don't really know what else to do here. We can at least go buy some stuff while we high oak. Yo, pineapple sauce. Appreciate the follow, dude. Appreciate the follow. Are you getting ready for sailing over there? We're gonna just go try and run some supplies, which may or may not work out. Let's go telly off and there we go. Just to buy us some time here. 79k, let's see. 1, 2, 3. We Heil Cop. 444 full stock. Yeah, we have a stack of stuff for this, but I don't want to like just burn all my money, you know? Dude, I'm okay with them being out of steel. It's amazing. I actually want more mithril stuff, but we have to go run claws and Giant's Foundry. But 25 days, man. 25 days. Are we out of money? Am I running out of cash? No, there's no way. Someone literally bought all the steel warhammers. That's crazy. I love it. Do I go live a lot? I'm gonna be. Yeah, every day I'd like to go live. And we're gonna be going hard when sailing comes out. That's like our big thing. Let's go pouch. I don't know. I guess we just have to click one of each. Oh, I'm hitting control, bro. Okay, let's try that again. There we go. I thought I had my hand on shift. I'm like, what's going on? You joined this too. Sounds good, man. Yeah, we should be live a lot. The OSRS announcements channel I'll try and post when we're doing anything special, but today's kind of the first day that we have a strict timeline. Well, yesterday was obviously the day that the announcement was made, but today's my first day of like actually getting some rest and being able to make a smart decision about how much preparedness we have. I think we can get to 15 mil, but there's a lot of talk about having like around, I mean, it sounds like a crazy number, but about around a 50 million number, maybe 60. But 25 days, we could easily log 250 hours on the account and get some pretty serious prep. So we do need about 420,000 GP to buy our next stack of staffs. So we want to make sure we're not overbuying here. Do one more out, and then out. Keep this going. 30 Alex. How much do I actually have? We need to do a quick little calc here. 37. Now we run into a problem here. 37 and 173 cash. So 37 times what, 9,300. So I mean 511. We basically can only spend like 90k. How much are we looking at per purchase here? Let's cut like 5 more worlds, honestly. 6k each. Maybe a little bit more than that. Also, when we have like under stocked here, we're spending a little less. So maybe like 10 worlds. Spend like 60k more. It shouldn't be more than a couple inventories though. Let's just run back here. Then we'll buy the staffs from today's reset. We should at least be in better shape here. Hop it. So sailing 25 days. No, they're buying our shit. I don't know if they actually are. I just see someone hop through. So we can boost the farming rec to plant a hardwood patch at 90. And 90 we know is only like, I want to say like 5.5 million XP or so. We're already 75-ish, so we need probably about 4 to 5 mil if I had to just ballpark it. Man, we're getting some good stocks. Like really good. Which means we're burning through capital quick, but it's okay. So I'm gonna do sailing when it comes out. Oh yeah. If you do exclamation sail prep pineapple, I'm not sure if you've seen the video, but I put a good bit of time like just summarizing all of the different requirements. So my account is not really ready for like all of the skills that we need. So like the actual skill prep, I think I'm just gonna stop buying here. I'm not sure. We just ran into an empty world. I'm not gonna keep pushing it. Let's go back to good ping world. But yeah, like we know exactly the levels we need for the actual skill to come out, and I'm gonna be racing it. So we have like some heavy duty hours logged that we're gonna try and kind of really sink our teeth into. Let's go that. We're just gonna chill in the shop for a second here. Still want to overdo it. Yeah, it's worth a watch, man. It's worth a watch. If you have feedback, feel free to comment it or ask here. I don't mind, man. I experimented with like an ad campaign, so the video has like some views on it. But YouTube has like an ads program. It should have like maybe 10,000 views at most. I have been like advertising it on the Discord and stuff. But just trying to get a little bit more visibility here. 8 times 9 is 72. Are we short? That's so funny if we're short. I had a feeling we were close, but I think we cut it a little too tight. 45. We're looking at like 20k short. That's really funny, actually. We'll go out something at the bank, I guess. Like, the math ain't mathin', guys. We could alk like 10 atlatls. No, we literally 11k. How funny is that? Coins? How about staffs? Any other staffs? Staff of Fire, File Battle Staff. I'm like, we got like nothing here. Anyway, let's look at like rune atoms. We could go for the scimitar. I don't know why I need a rune scimitar for anything, but I think there's like a clue step that we might need still. Dragon? Probably just an outlateral. This is bad. Just turn your heads away, guys. It's like, wait, what's he doing? How much are we getting each? Isn't it like 294? That's pretty bad. Surely we can find something better than this. Let's look at like adamant or something. There's got to be some garbage in here. I'm not alching more hammers. How about those myth plate bodies? Here we go. I don't need this shit. I'm pretty sure we could use these in the foundry, ironically. We just kind of overshot it, but I'd rather do this than alchemy the other. What is it, like? It's 3k each. It's perfect. Here we go. It's good enough. So that pretty much means we got our staffs. Let's go do tiers real quick. And then, oh, we never alked the battle stuff. That's funny. I like literally just had it chilling here. For some reason, I thought we already did it. I'm like, okay, we're still short. That would have solved our problem pretty quick. Anyway, let's go to tiers, and then I think we're gonna head to the foundry. So how many warhammers are we looking at? That's pretty good, but we need more mithril. We do have some claws left, but we need a lot more to make up for that steel. So we could literally make unpowered orbs. How much molten do we have? And we could literally just craft these right now, right? Glass splitting pipe. And make some orbs out of this. So, just thinking here. We have a lot of steel. 1,000. We could actually do the math, right? We know the numbers. I think we do 10 steel and 4 was the number that we have. And for adamant, we do, I want to say it's 9 myth. What does that make it? Yeah, 9 myth, 5 adamant. So you can actually do the math. One second. Let's go. We're gonna swap this UI to. I got one specifically for the foundry. Yeah. So if we have 95, basically we have 19 rounds multiplied by 9. So we only have 24 excess of warhammers for mithril. So 24 times 2 plus 118, basically. So we have 166 mithril bar units for 1,036. So if we open up a second calculator, which is going to be confusing for you guys, but basically I have 166, so 1036 warhammers. We divide that number by, we said 10 and 4, basically. 20 and 8. So divide it by 10. We have 103 basically processes of mithril to do. So then we just multiply that by, basically we need 8. We multiply it by 8 or 4, it doesn't really matter, but basically 100, that's 103 swords we'll make in the foundry with steel myth. So we multiply it by, what, 8? Or no. Each one of those is going to use 4 mithril warhammers, or 8 mithril bars. So a total of 828 mithril bar units, and we have 166. Did we double our supplies before? I think we literally need I mean, unless I'm missing them, I think we need like 500 or 600 claws. So let's go check out the town here. Let's go make a bit more molten glass while we're doing this. So if we do, let's just run like a few inventories of orbs. Great video. Yo, thanks, man. Yeah, it involves a lot. It involves a lot. If you're trying to actually be prepared, construction over Probably smithing over woodcutting over farming. And then crafting is definitely essential, but it's only like 71 or 73 crafting. It's not some crazy level. And then Iron Men obviously need mining. They need Slayer. Fishing seems kind of out of the question. I'm not really worried about it. We could get our cooking up, but I'm not really worried about that in terms of racing. We are getting closer. Let's and I might as well finish this. Yeah, I want to keep some of that. Let's just grab so how many unpowered we got? Yeah, we need like let's literally just grab 7 so we don't have to overdo this. We can keep it in case we need it for something else. So we'll run yeah, sounds right. 60 of these. So let's go to Falador real quick, and then we're charging runes to cast. Ideally we'd like to have a house telly, but we can just use it on our explorer's ring. We have like 4 hours to reset anyway. No plans for it, so let's basically just need cosmics in there, right? And then what else? Ordering fire. Twin flame. We could grab earths for house TP. I don't even think we'll need it, honestly. Yeah, graceful should literally kill it here. Let's grab the cape too. We just where are you? I think we're pretty much not gonna have to risk anything in here. We could put in like a holy symbol or something, but no, I'd rather have a 1-click telly if we need it, or 2-click, whatever. Anyway, let's just go ahead and configure here. We'll take out the natures. We could high elk something, but put cosmics in. That way we can still telly. I mean, house telly, we need some earth runes. We don't have the right stuff for that. Fire and... Let's see how far this gets us, and we'll get going. Just a few NVs here. We'll just keep telling to Falador, right? We have 200 additional energy to burn. Just hop the shortcut. I feel like we're in good shape. Let's close that. I just don't have a high elk or something. Maybe we should have bought like fletching arrows or something. I have a growing stack of arrow shafts. We're up to like 40k, I think. But I think we only have like 30k feathers. I need to spend some more money on that at some point. Oops. I think we can just protect this. I don't think they hit us that hard, right? I legit don't remember. Okay. Not toggled. Does that even work, by the way? Like, I legit don't even know. You are missing an escape crystal. I love that. Just click through and we're okay. We'll survive 60 seconds here all day. Ooh, black drags. That sounds scary, actually. With the poison, nice. God, what do I even protect here? Holy shit, dude. It's probably better to do magic. I don't even know. Let's not forget the escape crystal next time. Charge fire. Now, what do I do here? I spam this, don't I? Wait. There's a good way to do this, right? Your prayer resists some of the dragon fire, so that actually did help me. No, this isn't working. Oh, that's right. It's like faster, but I have to wait 2 ticks. 3 ticks? Wait. Oh, the second sound. Too early. 2. 2. Way too early. No, shit. That's a good misclick. That's so funny. I think I had to do 3 trips anyway. Your Terraman has become disease. Oh. Oh my. You know what's wild is I think I have plant cure. Let's go fix it real quick. I'm gonna grab an earth rune because we can. And let's grab a dragonfire shield so we're not totally stupid here. And let's grab the orbs. So now we have 2 more inventories to run anyway. Doesn't make a difference. I don't know if we have super or anti. It's not going to cure my poison, will it? But it'll heal us. That's what counts. Ugh. That was embarrassing. We fat fingered the wrong thing there. Let's click this guy again. That should make our UI a little cleaner. Let's go ahead and drop an orb. Alright, let's use that beautiful pool we got. You know, I forgot that, wait. I'm like, it's not drinking. Wait. Why can't we drink? Does it not heal me? Why do I think this heals me? I'm so confused. When you exit your house, it cures poison, right? But I thought... Does the pool of rejuvenation not heal me until I upgrade it? At what point does this heal me? That's crazy that I thought it would heal me. I'm just a dumb idiot. Okay, anyway, let's get going. I mean, I suppose 2 clicks is still worth? I don't know. I mean, at this point, we might as well just, like, grab those feathers. And shafts here. Okay. See, now we can be productive. You do not have enough inventory. Oh, god damn it. Do I deposit an orb? I forgot you need 3. The 3rd one is where they really get you. Almost 70,000 shafts, damn. That's actually way more than I thought. Pretty much I just leave that on, right? Our prayer will last us for 4 minutes with this enabled, so it's like plenty enough that as long as we don't literally DC, we're fine. We can actually almost click the orb from here too. Just pop that. No poison's good, and we got poisoned again. See, that kind of sucks. I don't know. What can I even do about that? I guess we have to heal at the bank. Or upgrade our freaking thing. Anyway, let's maybe solve this problem first. That poison might be lethal, actually. Not a huge fan of deadly poison. Yeah, poison does cure, but I thought my pool was high enough that it would heal me. But apparently, it's just giving me max run energy and prayer. So I think we're missing the good level. What's up, chiller guy? Hope you're well, man. You ready for sailing, dude? Pre-pot anti, that's true. That is true. Doing well, heck yeah. Yeah, I feel like... I guess we need 1 more level of house upgrade. It's a bit of skilling, heck yeah, dude. Yeah, I mean, we can do a couple things, I guess, but I just thought I was a little bit more ready for this. Um, yeah, let's just grab an ante. Doesn't even matter what it is, right? We can just drink a dose here. That timing though. Jeez. Few bonds, I guess. I'm not even gonna TP, we're just gonna tank it here. So I want to what do you call it? I want these orbs, bro. Okay. Now we can at least keep doing this. We're fine. And we have a minute of resistance, which I don't think is enough, actually. It'll be close. It'll be close. So what skilling are you doing? Skilling... Oh, the wrong one. I feel like we should have a pretty good click there. We just, like, protect from melee, and then we click as far as we can. You're actually doing air orbs. Wow. Heck yeah. Yeah, there's a whole, like, concern of money with this skill, right? A very big money concern. Let's go click all the way back here. Good enough. And we should get a solid, like... Is it like 15 procs? I forget. Should be a decent number. Even if we get poisoned here, we're fine. Wait, we still have 18 seconds of poison resist, actually. That might be enough. It's like barely enough. That's funny. The pre-pot seems OP. Good call, good call. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do some mahogany homes, you know? I think we talked about doing it, but maybe we just gotta send it, you know? I mean, doing orbs seems pretty chill. We're just doing this to have enough money to kind of push our smithing, honestly. We're gonna convert some cash, like a pretty good amount. My plan today, since we already bought our battle staffs now, we're gonna go to Jatizo, and I think we're gonna buy, like, a lot of mithril claws. I'm hoping that not a ton of people are, like, claw farming up there, but it is really GP efficient. It's not the most time efficient, but it's gonna save us a lot of money. And then we should just basically be printing GP from Giant's Foundry. We'll basically have like really cheaply sourced mithril with a decent number of adamant procs as well. So we'll get a good bit of XP. We're gonna stack up some of those Kovacs grogs and let's go. I need TP, we'll be fine. We didn't even get poisoned. What a convenience. Okay. We're gonna grab our Fremenic boots. We got our one free telly a day, guys. We're gonna try and go use it. What's cool is we can technically... Are we missing anything? I don't think so. Pretty sure we can just go there. There's a bank there. I was gonna say we kind of forgot our money stack, but that's okay. We got our feathers. We got our arrow shafts. It can't be that bad. One more pot. There is... One staff. Space, 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 space. Cool. Yeah, I think this whole prep thing, like, I'm glad that we got a head start on it. Like, if we hadn't published that video, what, like 3 weeks ago now? Like, every little bit of progress that we've made so far, it might not seem like a lot, but I feel it's, like, pretty noticeable. Let's go ahead and bring the natures back and just so we have that ready. And then we actually don't even need this, though. Sorry, deposit. Dude, I should tag, because what the hell? Can we tag Magnus? There we go. He, like, moves. It's interesting. Not a ton of bankers move, I feel. Coins, coins, coins. Do we know what materials will be used in preparing boats? Yeah, we do. I have a cool resource for you. There's this, as well as there's a YouTube video. Not a big YouTuber, but I'm just going to give him a shout out. I talk about it in my video. If you haven't seen I'm just looking at this for the people on Twitch, but our sale prep video, I talk about some of it, but there's a guy who's actually, he just published this like yesterday, so it's funny you ask now, but I have a link for you. Let me see where it is here. He's got a... Wait, where's his video at? I swear I was just watching it. Figment, Alestra, Sail Prep. Ironman Sailing Prep Guide. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a shout out here. But there it is. He seems like a cool guy. He's got a nice video there with some materials and a good spreadsheet. So spreadsheets always are W's. So we don't have any coins because so we need the rune pouch. I see what's happening here. That's right. So let's go ahead and deposit all. We need to make the staffs real quick. Just some water orbs, nothing crazy. Sorry, fire this time actually. So what we'll do is we'll just, I think I have one for fire, but fire B, it's like all this random shit. It's funny. We can at least fix that. 14 here. Just grab 14 as well. Change it to X. Hit the refresh button. Save that setting. Okay. Should be good now. Should be good. Also, this is a random thing, but I feel like it's better to have the orbs first and then the staffs. That way I can click left to right instead of right to left, like going farther to click back. It's frustrating. But yeah, we need to alch these staffs to make the money to buy the stuff. So it is a bit of a three-part deal here. But yeah, as long as it's tagged, it doesn't matter what order it's in. We can click it from the bank UI. Yeah, just some resources, but if you want to check through that, hopefully that can help you. There is a lot. There is a lot. I'm probably going to talk a bit about it, and I can kind of go through it at a high level. But we know you need a lot of bars. Like, you'll want bronze, iron, steel, mithril, adamant, and rune bars if you can. And you'll want base planks, oak planks, teak planks, mahogany planks. You'll want at least 15 mil. Upwards of 50 mil is good. Just to stack more upgraded planks. Like, you're going to have to be paying for camphor, ironwood, and rosewood planks to upgrade your boat. And, like, getting the logs is going to be expensive or time expensive. Like, just a lot of things that they've kind of got us... I mean, we just have a lot of priorities, right? Okay, so we are going to alch these. I guess we'll just do that. I kind of want to put the hammer on, but I guess we don't need the hammer anyway. So yeah, that's pretty much that part. So just grab our staffs here. Let's grab them all. And a pouch. That is it, pretty much. We can go ahead and get rid of our filter on that. And let's just move you down. Reapply our filters there. It's funny because, oh no, not a good sign, by the way. Not a good sign. Like if someone, damn, I don't want a grid master world, bro. Like I'll take anything but a grid master world. Stop it. Stop that. We just need myth claws. It may be the wrong time of day to do this. Okay, we got at least like one server, bro. Come on, dude. We probably want like 20 inventories worth, which sounds ridiculous, but I need to be literally high alching once per world hop. That's like the play. Or once at the beginning, and then like once at the end, like that. Try and get this XP drop to not fall below my HP. That's the real secret. But if we just click 1, 2, shift hop. There it is. You gotta get that quick hop with the high alch. It's quite competitive. Damn, Lunar Whale. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Definitely a banger. Barely got it. Let's go. I feel like it's like one of those tracks that's like way before my time, but I had the privilege of playing. Alright. Throw claws in the bank. Let's move the pouch, please. Little things, but it's just annoying. I think we put our cash down there, it's gonna stay there longer. Too short-lived to be such a good track. I'm like clicking as fast as I can. My name is Lincoln. What the hell is this song? I don't think I can do it much faster. Let me try my right shift instead of my left shift. Wonder if I can make that move quicker. That's about as fast as I get. It's like maybe a quarter second. Not a big difference. That did not work for some reason. I feel like we didn't actually buy them. Maybe a little too fast. Did we get them? I don't think we did. We're gonna get a magic level soon though. Just in time for Song of the Elves, as expected. We need 85, and we're at, what, 84, right? Hell yeah. 85, we can actually drink a Cerebrew and still cast Fire Blasts. So when we have stat reduction, we can at least get a 10 HP heal off without losing our offensive DPS. And that's not much XP either. I was going to high alch these when we were doing Giant's Foundry. I legit think I'm going to alch some Outladdles just for fun, for more magic XP and more money. I know people have told me not to do it. I don't know. I might just reject their advice. Like, even if it's like 2 or 3k high alchs, in the long run I can refarm this type of thing. And in the short run it's like more of my own priorities, right? It's not even like a mill either. Like, if I alched 3,000 of them, we'd still have over 10k. And we'd pick up like 900k. But the magic XP is a big deal too. VLD Caves. Where the heck is VLD Caves? I feel like I know of this place, but it's not ringing a bell. VLD Caves. Is this Farlamore? Karazi Jungle. Oh wow, no, it's hella old. It's actually Legends. I feel like that's like one of like the least revisited places in the games. It's so out there. But we got a good run so far. I think these don't take long to restock either, which makes them a little bit more preferable than the Warhammer business that we're often participating in. Yeah, Legends Quest Caves, dude. But Vieldi's the name of the wizard, and I've forgotten, man. I feel like I would be the guy who should know that, but oh well. Yeah, we're gonna get a good bit of cash back from this, so... Like, what we're doing right now is actually very profitable. Like, it's not like crazy, but I think it's like on average, like maybe 200k an hour, something like that. I'm not sure if that includes the time that we have to spend buying this crap, though. Like, I think we said we technically want 20 inventories of this. Which doesn't seem like a great number. So maybe in Giant's Foundry we just fletch, right? Like, that's maybe our play. Maybe I fletch instead of doing magic. Zeron starting in 2002 but never got to Legends. Yeah, I didn't do Legends until like the end of 04, I think. I remember doing Underground Pass after RuneScape 2 came out. Like, I never got to do it in Classic era. Because I wasn't a member. I remember when RuneScape 2 came out, because runecrafting was out, and I could not do members runecrafting. It was like one of the skill releases that I raced, but I raced as a free-to-play. And that free-to-play runecrafting was bad, and then like a month in it got worse, because they came out with like, what do they call it? The freaking like gray essence. I forgot what it's even called. I think they just called it Rune Essence instead of Pure Essence and Rune Essence, right? I don't think Pure even existed at release, if I recall. But anyway, depressing Westworld song. Come on. Yeah, man, I'm glad that we're getting this much stock, by the way. We put like 1.5 mil into our kingdom. We do need to go run tier still. I haven't done that yet. That is a daily / time sensitive activity. What else? We should try and do a couple of farm runs. Just keep using our TPs. We also have like a bazillion saplings, so maybe we start the tree runs before we do Giant's Foundry. It's been a while since I've done tree runs, guys. Oof. Should be fun though. All I know is we could do like an absolute metric shit ton of buying these. Like I could literally buy these for almost like 2 hours straight. But I only think we need 5 levels of smithing, and it is like higher tier smithing and all. And we have access to like really good, what do you call them, like the swords or whatever. So even making a myth steel, like we're gonna get pretty good XP. And like we only need 90. We're gonna basically buy Kovacs Grog with a lot of our extra supplies. And that Grog basically gets us a +4 boost that's like fairly reliable because we can keep popping the Grogs. Like I'll probably literally get like 30 or 50 of them just to have them available for when sailing comes out. So we'll get just 5 levels to hit 90, and then we boost 94 for dragon, all of our dragon cannons, dragon metal sheets, kill parts, all that crap. And then I think we're in good shape. Buying RSGF, then. It's a pretty good name, I feel. Noted cooked sharks in the VLD cave, though. That's kind of crazy. I love seeing random tips every single time I world hop, though. You're excited for sailing, but all your friends are roasting you for it? Yo. I I feel like people who aren't excited for sailing, they've like lost a little bit of like, I don't know, their youth or something, you know? It's like this should be like a sense of adventure for people, and like the people, like some people should not be racing it, don't get me wrong. Like they should be having fun with it, they should be enjoying it, just like kind of navigating the open waters, not caring about the XP, you know, like that's a pretty positive way to look at it. I'm personally like very competitive, and I've always loved this stuff. Even when I was a kid, I loved this stuff, you know. And yeah, my big thing is I don't want to go too hard at release. Like I don't want to log like 50 hours and then crash for like 12 and feel really horrible about it or something. But part of me wants to really just like get up and go, and then like right after that, get up and go again, get up and go again, keep coming back. But we're gonna have to really lock in. Really gonna lock in. I'm gonna go ahead and put my stuff away here. No reason to keep it. Are you getting ready at all, Park? Have you seen the sail prep vid I have by chance? I've like outlined all the stats, but my account is like not quite there yet. You're already there, dude. You're like miles ahead, huh? All of your stats ready. I've been working on it, dude. I've been working on it. Yeah, I'm gonna stream for a hot minute here, but for sure, man. I I'm probably gonna be buying like we have to do 90 smithing, so I want to boost to 94. I just don't have enough time to like get everything. But one of the sailing like prep tips or whatever in the blog yesterday was just saying like make sure, you know, construction levels are obvious, but like they were saying for Ironman, make sure you have the farming level so you can use like the hardwood patches. Because the way that it sounds, like there's either a very large run distance, like to get back, or like maybe you have to like actually sail to like an island. That's fine. Your account is playa pimpin', dude. I gotta add you, man. Let me get you on the list, dude. Playa pimpin', hell yeah. Glad to add you. My name is the same as my Twitch, as my YouTube. I actually just renamed this character very recently. We used to be like Gluba1. It was my old like OG name from like when I was like this tall. But yeah, good times, good times. We have like a decent giant foundry set up here, by the way. Let's see if I can show you guys. I think it's this guy, but you know what it's missing is I don't see my claws on here. It kind of bothers me. But anyway, we need the run energy. Let's not worry about it. Chiller said I'm gonna start a fresh account for sailing. Just hope impacts for early gameplay loops. I don't want to breeze through early levels so similar to you, I think, without yeah. So you're basically taking like the more prolonged approach. Also, the song though. Did you know there's a setting to allow you to get strength XP? Yeah, I've heard of these things before. We ran into an empty world. Let's try a couple in a row here. Sometimes people just like hit a world and then bounce. But you never know. We don't want to get behind. Okay, we just grab 4 and go. That's cool, that's cool. Every now and then I've like hit a world that I've farmed before. So we got a 0, 4, 1. Interesting. If we get like multiple ones in a row, then we try like skip 100 worlds or something, you know? 0, 1, 2. Hmm. Do we have another 2 here? And then like it'll be 3 later. That's straight. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, my big question that I don't know right now is what do I want to do with my alt accounts? So I have 3 accounts that are going to be membered up literally through the sailing release. And like, we're talking like right on the money too. Like, it'll be interesting to see. I should actually log into them right now and see if the membership lines up. G1, what is your? I'm literally gonna log into it at this moment because I want to see if I can have like an account on for launch day, especially if I have an account that has high wood cutting. Like, should I consider just wood cutting like crazy high logs and selling them for crazy money? I mean, I could even run them into planks, right? We got options. Okay, G1 has the least amount of membership, I think, but let's see what it is. Yo, shift click, hello? I don't know what happened there. Yeah, G1 has 19 days, so he's actually not going to make it. We're on a Gridmaster world, too. That's kind of lame. UTQ? Welcome, welcome. So let me check, I have like this like Luba 567 as well. Let's see here. We are buying up probably maybe 15 more inventories, something like that. It's gonna keep going. We need to keep sending it. Smart play for selling hype, market some material for bond money. I mean, it's just an idea. I just happen to have one account that literally has like 75 wood cutting on it. It's not even enough, but I could also farm like the middle tier, you know, like Cam 4 Ironwood. Like maybe those are faster. They could also be decent money. Like we don't actually know yet. Okay, Gluba 5 would be the next. Let's check it real quick. Did that not go through? Yeah, sometimes I can tell that we missed it. It's important to notice. Gluba 5 has. Dude, if they all have less days, I'm gonna be kind of sad. Nice. It has literally 23 days. That's crazy. So, actually, all of my accounts will be out of membership, basically. They run out. Like, at least in terms of what I've purchased already. So it's like kind of a tough spot for me. We could like continue the alt life. It'd be fun too. They could actually mine something like ores. They could do a lot of things. You watched my video about prepping for sailing. Came to the conclusion I could invest in some materials as they probably go up in price. Mahogany planks, cannonballs, and maybe renite bars. So it's very tricky, right? Because, like, So RuneScape is just such an evolved game. There's probably like hundreds of accounts right now that are literally farming rune bars every single day. And rune bars are pretty stable at alch price, so they're never going down, right? Which is good. But for them to go up, like there's a lot of resistance to that, right? Um, my 2 cents. I look at things like I haven't even talked about this in the video, but Runite nails maybe could be a big play because making the nails takes time over just like rune bars. But we know that like at least in the beta, you had to use a specific type of nail for like the specific upgrade. And that's one thing that I am going to be prepping on this account is nail stacks as well. I didn't mention that in the video because I'm still like learning stuff every day, right? But um, I don't think people are really thinking about. There's a lot of little materials like the video that I just watched with this other guy. He's like mentioning like all these crazy things, like make sure all of your hops patches are pre-cleared. It's like, yeah, I mean, I guess like, I mean, it's also true for hardwoods. Like the amount of prep that people go through for something like this is it is a full list for sure. But yeah, investment wise, mahogany planks will be good, but I don't know if there's gonna be like enough demand on the planks because like you're probably gonna need pretty high sailing to even use mahogany. I mean, honestly, I'd be interested in regular planks and oak planks. There could be a lot of bottlenecking on those two. It's like who's gonna oh shift click? Like who's gonna be buying up like teaks, oaks? Those markets could be interesting, right? But someone has to run the planks. Like how many people are actually running oak planks right now? Because you got to think like everyone's gonna be doing oaks and teaks that does mahoganies, right? And they might need less of the material. But I think like the player scaling of like how many people are gonna push to level 30 sailing is going to be like really significantly higher versus like the people that fall off by level 50 and never get to cam 4 or whatever. So like I think like the prep on the market's interesting. Don't I'm like so hardcore Iron Man brain right now. But I know exactly like there's such an insane supply throughput and based on the video that they put out or sorry the blog post that just came out yesterday, it sounds like there's going to be like some real reuse of components, which is scary for Iron Man. It's going to be expensive. Like we know it's like 400 of each bar and 400 of each plank is the number that we just heard recently. So like the question is if you lose your boat or it gets destroyed or something, do you have to pay that full cost all over again? Because that sounds pretty rough, especially like things like facilities, like what's like the repetitive cost. So that could be very good for like if you're investing in a plank and it turns out every time your mahogany boat gets destroyed, you have to like rebuild the mahogany hull or whatever. You're skeptical about rune bars, but mahogany planks and cannibals and rune nails might be a good call. Yeah. The only reason I say rune nails is I just don't think there's enough people considering that. Like, that's not priced in, is the easy way to put it, right? Like, people are already aware that we're going to need rune bars for, like, rune cannonballs. It's probably going to be the fastest way. Like, we need 81 sailing to even make cannonballs at half, or at, yeah, half the number of ticks, twice the speed, basically. But even when we get that update, like, I'm not sure if it's going to be, like, enough, right? This is a type of activity I really should have my ults up. Like, we should be at a shooting star right now. I'm sure you guys would rather we get the... I don't know. I'm like, thinking focus prep still, though. So we have a bunch of tree seeds. I'm going to start writing some stuff. Let's get a notepad out. How about that? Instead of going into Altscape, which is just going to consume our time and not get us closer to our goals. I've never this song a while either. Let's go get a notepad. Where the hell is my notepad? We're looking for it while trying to not lose time here. Notepad notes. Here we go. That is a large notepad. Okay. Stack up GP and feed the economy. Dude, GP is going to be a play for sure. I think mains literally could save up billions. Like, it sounds crazy, but if you're racing to 200 mil, some of the cost scaling could be the repetitive part is like such a variable to me, and I don't want to say like it's going to be necessary. But the way that they say it makes it seem that some of the material reuse might be really bad, which is not good for like my prep. It's a big variable. So we need 90 black. Wow, smithing, forging. I don't even know the name of the skills in this game, bro. Okay, 90 smithing, obviously at top of the list. 2 is going to be. Let's even write out the exact levels. So 85 to 90 smithing, 81 to 84 construction. Oh, come on, dude. I shift clicked that. Majority of players aren't Iron Man. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Okay, what else we got? So skill-wise, it'd have to be 75 to 90 farming. Generate 50 mil GP. Let's just put that rough as is. What else we got? Wood cutting, we still have a little wood cutting to do. I think we're at 87. Yeah, we'll say 87 looks better. We need at least 92. This is the main list, I think. And these 5 things are like very important, but then we can write out some of the smaller things. So let's say I think we wanted 5,000 plus steel CBs, as in cannonballs. We don't have that number. My count's not that far yet. Oh, I do need to do some Slayer as well. Not much, but 58 to 62 Slayer. Well, I do tree runs while racing. I actually have the tree seeds ready, so we're about to send like I almost have like 300 tree seeds right now. So that's where that farming is going to be coming from. I have 25 days, and I think I can actually do it, just because we have a month, you know. And I happen to have the resources on the Iron Man, so that's going to be the key, man. 58 to 62 Slayer. So let's talk resources. What do we need for resources? We need more planks. We need more planks. We need more bars. We have about 150 rune ore. So like, we want to have 400 to 800 rune bars. There's like such a long list of this though. All bar stacks. We need about 400 each. And that's like a rough estimate. It probably should do like 500 for like whatever mistakes we're probably gonna make. Like getting more than 400 bars of each is probably smart. I just don't know if I need every single facility for every single thing for all the cannonballs. Like, it's very unlikely. That's why I put it so far down the list. Okay, what's next here? We're running a little early, but whatever. So let's just type plank real quick. I want to see. So we got 256. So basically mahogany, 2K planks. We have like what right now? 400 non-mahogany, 500 each. We're gonna be actually running these teaks, but I need to get more oaks more regular. This is like an approx, but we're thinking around, let's go 500. So basically 500 of all the like non-critical planks and all the non-critical bars. And then we want to have deeper stacks of rune, deeper stacks of mahogany, ideally. That's why I have my kingdom running right now. Like, in a perfect world, that'll help us a bit. But yeah, I don't want to be doing tree runs while I'm racing. I don't want to be doing any runs while I'm racing. If I get into the point where we feel pretty confident with like our situation, like maybe eventually, like if the leaderboard's very spread out, right? Which I don't think it will be. I think people are gonna go ham on this. I just don't know how many people are as committed as we are to Going all the way to 200 mil. I'll invest in some mahogany planks and rude nails. Fuck it, yeah. Yeah, so on top of that, that's right, I need nails, thank you. I don't even know how many I need though, like maybe per bar, is it like one nail? It's not even that, right? It's like, is it one nail per bar? Like, do I want like 1,000 of each nail? Rude nails are good for sepulcher. So they're not really wasted if I get them, right? That's important. Yeah, all the planks under... Whoa. All the planks under mahogany are not like... Okay, the planks under teak are kind of bad to have, right? Like, I don't want to really have a ton of oak planks. It's not like the end of the world, but it just doesn't really do us that much good. Now, how much am I spending on an inventory? Let's just do a quick check here. 325,076. We're buying 27 units. Let's just examine again here. 076. So literally 565, right? I think is our value. Wait, what? I don't know. It's got to be something like a 12K, 13K in inventory. I mean, I think we just go until we run out of money, actually. As crazy as that sounds. We got a grind to do. I mean, it's not that bad. Man, I don't know how many planks. Let's say each nail's like 500x of each. Maybe like 1K rune, right? God, this is where my mining becomes a problem, you guys. I'm going for an untrimmed sailing cape, and I don't want to have higher than like 98 mining. So either we like mine rune directly, or we spend time at Motherlode. Just like I guess we get a coal bag from Motherlode, and while we're getting more rune ore. And we have like we need like if we can't get above 98 because I have to actually mine shit once sailing comes out as well. And we don't want like random mining XP to like obviously we have like a 2 million like we have a good gap right now. But I'm very intentional about not I want an untrimmed sailing cape on the hardcore. That's the goal, right? Untrimmed sailing cape. World top rune ore at mining guilds. I hope for the best. I love it. Yeah, the sooner we get on that, the better, honestly. Wait, there's rune ore in the mining guild? Is that really true? How many rune ore are in the mining guilds? When do they add those? I know there's other ones, like Heroes Guild has one, right? There's actually two. Damn, that's actually probably really good money, isn't it? 600k an hour. That's good for Iron Man, though, isn't it? 60 plus mining? Well, it's 83 or 85 to actually mine rune. I imagine. Dang, so expert mining gloves, they work on rune ore? I want to just see something. Way too many bots, yeah. I do work on rune, that's good to know. One extra gather could be nice. Jim Bob, you oh wait, you're a 4-tick chump. I'm like, oh, I remember you, dude. How's it going, Jim Bob? Way too many bots, yeah. I feel like Motherlode's kind of not a bad play. Maybe we do Motherlode and see how long it takes us to get the coal bag, you know, just 100 more nuggets or whatever. And from there, I mean, it can't be that bad. We've got, I mean, a decent amount of time. I already have like, I think we have 120, 150 rune ore right now. Each rune and bar that we have is kind of like golden too. So I do think like a lot of people who are like RuneScape racers, like they might not have an account that has like all of the material. Like a lot of people will, don't get me wrong, but I think like rune ore is probably one of the biggest like gates to like having stuff ready on an Iron Man. And yeah, I'm kind of happy that we have this account. That's why I really don't want to die when we do Song of the Elves. Like, we gotta race hardcore. We gotta keep everything that we have. And hopefully we don't have any crazy close calls that end badly, you know? Okay, we got 800k plus the 1.3 mil at 98. So we have 2.1 mil. No, it's really 2,036,000. I can do the math. 13034, right? So we really don't have that much of a... Oh, what did we just say? Yeah, we have 2,036,000 XP. That's actually a lot. It's hard to just get 2 million XP in mining. Like, you'd have to do more than a couple of quests and a few hours of mining to get that. 292,000 GP, all going into Mithril Claws. We're just gonna kind of make sure we have enough material. I guess I could actually calculate how much XP we need. But let's see here. 85 to 89, 3.4. Yeah, we probably need about 2 million XP, right? Do I have a skill at 89 or 90? We do actually. So our prospect here is perfect. 5,353, 939 minus 3,454 basically. It's about 1.9 million XP. This is like how much smithing XP we need. Say we get like 11, let's go 9,500 per sword. Wow, so this is a really good number actually. 200 swords at like 10k a piece. This isn't bad. This isn't bad for us. I mean, we are able to get... We have 1,000 steel warhammers right now. We calculated that was like... The way that we're doing this, it's 10 warhammers per sword. And basically 8 claws, right? So... We have half of that in steel. And the half that we're doing in adamant is going to be like more XP per, so... We're probably closing in on it right now. I don't want to overshoot it either. I'd rather, like, we get pretty tight on this. Let's see how the inventory's looking. What do we got here? That is an iron... No. I was seeing if that person was an Iron Man. They might be a bot. Who knows? How many claws we up to? 644 is a good number. I think we need like 800 was the number I was thinking. Maybe like 6 more inventories or so. We're getting there. Mr. Jim Bob, the 4-tick chump, what do you, how's your selling prep going? Are you getting ready? Why do I keep not buying? There it is. Mithril Claws, GE average 471 each. 471. So we actually lose money selling to GE. It's crazy mains can just like scoop it on the GE, 1-click buy. Easy. But this still like absolutely kills like even those warhammers we were buying per bar. I think they're like almost 40 or 50% more expensive. So technically our best moneymaker is literally of all things it's probably mining amethyst right now. Until we unlock Corrupted Gauntlet, which we probably could do if we were better at the game. Or perhaps more experienced is a better term. I just want to see how many adamant I have. I think we have enough for... We did 9 and 5, right? So, yeah, we only have, like... This is only 19 adamants. So, not a ton of XP we'll get from making adamant mithril. But those are good XP, like, I think like 17k each. So it's a nice way to, like, bump our average XP per makeup, even if it's just for, like, 20 or so. We have enough adamant bars. Like, a lot of our supplies are very good. We just need more coal. Which is part of the reason I think, again, we need GP. But also, Motherlode Mine could get us a lot of that coal. So part of me is thinking maybe we just do Motherlode to, like, 98 and see, like, how we're doing with stuff. But after we buy the coal bag, I'm not sure what else we really need from mining. I've spent so much time mining on this account, like, versus everything else, too. I just think it's crazy that I have, like, such high mining. And, you know, like, I still need a lot of, like, these medium to high tier supplies. Like, I think we have a good mithril and adamant stack, but we need a lot more coal. I think, like, I could literally deposit 10,000 coal on my account, and it wouldn't be enough. That's why we have it as our Kingdom of Miscellanea right now. I'm pretty sure we want to do... We have 28 days, right? 25 days. 25 days. It's quite a lot of coal, actually. So we'll probably do coal for like half of that. But again, that we need like GP to be putting in that bank constantly. And it's like a lot of GP. 75k a day. I mean, we should be thinking of that number because we need to know what that is. So 2 mil is like the actual eat, but we obviously need to get more GP in there faster. Man, part of me was thinking I could make like U longbows or something. Ooh. It's not a bad play. Because we have so many U's and we can get so many bowstrings from Veil Totems. It's definitely a safe play. And we do need to do a bit more Veil Totems because I haven't unlocked the bowstring spool. I'm not sure that'll be super useful. But we also need more of the bales of flax from that minigame. I think flax is going to be used to make the new cloth, at least the lower tier cloth. I forgot how much each bale has, if it's like 20 or something, but we could probably do those until we had over like 1,000 flax banked around there. I don't think we need more than that. But I have a feeling like upgrading your sails is going to be a pretty big deal. That wind catcher is such a crazy boost to XP from sailing. Bales of Flax plus Spool is nice for Lunar. Spin Flax while running Agility. Wow. I never would have even thought of something like that. While doing Agility, damn. Do you need, I guess that's just like, what do you... Wait, how much can the spool hold? You have to like use the spool on itself or something to get more... Like you can upgrade it, right? Or something like that? Like if you get multiple? I have so many logs right now. It's crazy. We got the fletching knife. But we have a good log supply that I know we're not going to be able to use in time. But I could see myself doing about 1 to 2 days more of Veil Totems. Doing what we're doing right now, though, getting the smithing out of the way is going to feel really good. So now if it goes pretty high. Shoot, man. Like 500 plus? Let's look at a bowstring spool. Man, you can use those bowstrings to... Oh, no! Oh, oh. I clicked the wrong way, bro. I like... That's like the first time I've done that in a long time. Someone's gonna like that stock supply. Dude, crazy. They like go down in price too. It's like literally like a 5k in. It's not that bad. It's a time int is what it is. The pain, the suffering. Anyway, bowstring spool can be unlocked for 250 research points. But spare spools can be combined to increase the capacity. Or they can be traded in. So, the spool when added to bowstrings... So the capacity starts at 250... Oh my lord! If you have 6 spools, you can get it up to 100,000? What? So you need to get 6 of the spools? Oh my word. I had no idea it was that high. It scales like crazy. Like 3 is 2,000, but 4 is 5,000. Yeah, I could see myself running some Veil Totems. So maybe we should put that on our list here. Shoot, man, that's a lot. That is a lot. What's over here? I feel like what we have on screen is not a bad list. It's just this 50 million GP. If we really want 50 million, it's like either that's like a lot of high alching of natures, like it's one thing to have 2k nature runes, but I mean I could get a lot of magic logs. We have like almost we have over 2,000 magics right now. I kind of want to just hurry up and finish this set of mithril claws so we can, in a perfect world, we can go do a couple tree runs. We need to get that started. So I guess we just plant our highest trees like stuff first. I feel like I should save this somewhere. It's kind of a good list. Let's just I'm gonna literally post it to Imager. When in doubt, just post a screenshot, you know? And then we can drop a link for it. I feel like that's gonna be easier to play than anything else. I mean, it really does cover most of what I actually have to do. Right, dropping it here. Sale prep 25 days. That did not work. But I can't just like drag and drop onto Imager anymore. What the hell? When did they stop doing that? That was the whole point, wasn't it? Wait, why can't I drag and drop onto Imager? Wait, who's that? Who is that? Halt, who goes there? As Blomber would say.
Dude, they announced Maple in like an hour and a half.
Really? From now? Like it's about to happen?
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it started at freaking 3 p.m. and it ends at 10 p.m.
That's pretty crazy, man. That's a
Yep.
long event, actually. Where's it
It
at,
is.
actually?
Yeah, in Los Angeles.
Oh, shoot.
Yep.
Jordan, my plans are like all canceled. I'm like full on like 25 days to sailing. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think Offensive's gonna have to replace me on Fridays. Like, I think I'm locking in. It's looking like a full commitment here, you know? I've got
Yeah.
like, I have 12 goals written here that are probably gonna take me a hot minute. But that's kind of everything I have left to do right now. Just 12 goals, you know? Like a goal
Are
a
you
day.
gonna be are you gonna be progressing like anything in like BDO or just dummies?
I'll do my Imperial turn-ins and I'll be pre-ordering lion meat, scorpion meat, and outfits probably.
Yeah.
If I have time, I would say I might burn some Agris, but I don't even... Active time's gonna be pretty tight, and I feel like there's a couple goals that I have on this list that if I had time, I could just send them even further, you know? So...
Yep.
I say like 50 million GP, but having 100 million would be better, you know? Like, it's just like the nature of the situation, so... I'm not even sure yet, man. It's a song.
Got a lot of planning to do.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah, I'm in the planning stage. We're, I feel like as of today, we're kind of exiting the planning stage, honestly. Like, everything else before this for sure, but this is pretty much it, man. Easy.
Yeah, I can't wait to take a break from BDO. It's gonna be good.
When are you expecting the release date to be for it?
I'm hoping it'll be next year, but I mean, if it is this year, I'll be happy because I'll have something to do, but I'm gonna be upset because I wanted you and Blonde Bear to try it.
And you don't
And
want us
like,
busy? Yeah.
right. Because like then you'll miss the launch and the launch. You know how like the launch of like new games is always like, you know, epic pretty much for like every MMO.
This is true. It's like the
So
time
it's
you're
like,
either there or you miss it. And it's like,
right.
it's crazy in the moment. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
insane.
So I guess we'll see. I'm really hoping that they say next year, but um
See, what they should say is like January 10th or so. That way I have like a timeline to max out sailing. Like, Jimmy, you have like 53 days or whatever, like send it, dude. Like, that would be crazy. Go from like one
yeah.
grind right into the next. And that's kind of my vibe
Yep.
for sure.
But if not, um then it is what it is. You know, there's nothing I could do.
That's true.
But I mean, you know, if you end up finishing or say like say they come out with it like in the same around the same time, um,
Yeah.
you guys could always just try it like whatever you're done with sailing.
It's true. That is true.
I don't know how Blonde is though. Like I don't know where he's at. Is he like hyped for sailing or is he just like whatever for sailing?
Somewhere between the two. He's interested in preparing for it, I can tell you that. So but like, I don't know. Bomber has so much time. Like, he's the type of guy who could outgrind somebody if like the AFK is good enough. You know what I mean? But he's also
Yeah.
got a lot of active time. Like, it makes him a dangerous RuneScape player for like overall progression. Because he crushes it, and he's got like a full year and a half on me. But like him and Ghost, like they're always on. I swear. But, like
Yeah.
I think Ghost is like sleeping right now. Like I don't even know. His schedule's different, and I can tell you that Ghost he's been really putting in time. Like when I was doing Olins, like I kind of like would just wake up and grind. Like I feel like that's what Ghost is doing. I don't know if he's like account sharing with that girl or what, but he's getting some time in, dude. It's crazy. And account sharing is not explicitly like unallowed in this game either. So outside of like things that matter, I'm not sure what the TOS is. Let's see what it is. I want to see something real quick. Report abuse. How do I change the wait, next? Wait, what does this mean? Breaking the game's rules. No, I want to see what the options are. So you can't even report people for account sharing? Maybe you can't. OSRS account sharing rules. Why is account sharing not against the rules? Hmm. They have a long post here. Our approach around rule enforcement. Firstly, it's important to look at why we have rules. They exist to protect individual players. While account sharing is against the rules, we will not actively take action against players casually sharing accounts for the purpose of community or social activities. Where there is deemed to be no risk to game integrity and all parties involved have a mutual acceptance of the account being used in that way. Damn. That's interesting. They're saying, for the purpose of completing quests or minigames such as the Inferno to be damaging to the integrity of the game, which we will take action against. That's like really broad, actually.
They're talking about the winter update right now.
Well, no, I found a post of a guy, I guess this is from a mod, talking about their stance on account sharing.
Uh,
Because like some progress is less allowed than others, basically. They're saying that account sharing is against the rules, but it's not something they enforce outside of, like, they call it like integrity breaking things. Like it's some of it, They just said it like yeah, we consider account sharing for the purposes of completing quests or minigames to be damaging to the integrity of the game. So any sort of like community sharing, like it's kind of weird though. You may see players on Twitch using an account they don't own to PK, for example, and not get banned and assume they're being treated differently. It's just weird. Yeah.
Dude, Maple's doing what fucking BDO did. This is hilarious.
What does that mean?
They're doing this fragment guaranteed from bosses.
Really? Like Idana shit? That's crazy. Is it time
Like
gated?
you know the world bosses, how you get the primordial things or
Yeah, yeah,
whatever.
the Embers, Primordial. Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's basically.
It's pretty rough, man. It's so slow. It says we will never encourage players to share their accounts. It puts your account at risk. However, if players choose to share their account, we'll take a common sense approach at looking at what, if any, action to take. Damn. Like, I feel like the sailing race is like one of the most important activities that will involve account sharing that like they should have a pretty clear stance on. I feel like the right way to do it is like there should be like weird limits on playtime. Like you should be able to grind 24 hours in a day, but like you shouldn't be able to grind 168 hours a week, you know? Or like you shouldn't like technically, yeah, if it's like Mr. No Sleep did it like what, 5 days in a row, 4 days in a row? But like then there should be like an 8 hour cooldown or even like a 6 hour cooldown, something. I feel like you should accrue like cooldown hours and like stuff that's like extremely reasonable. Like, because I believe people should be able to do a 24-hour stream, but they shouldn't be able to do like nobody should be grinding like 10 24s back to back. Like, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, what are they trying to do, right?
Right.
Now, why are you not? Ugh, I'm not doing this right. There we go. It's just tricky, man. It is a tricky thing. Like Sailing's Race to 99, one of the mods in the Discord was talking about like, oh, we could like fly out the first person, to Jagex to like meet the team and stuff. Whoever gets 99 first. It's like, damn, like what if that person wants to race to 200 mil? They're gonna have to like lose XP by flying out. Be crazy. But no, what a cool opportunity, huh? I'd skip on meeting the team, just give me bonds. Damn. I feel like it'd be pretty cool because you would like, if it's a content creator, they're gonna film that, and I don't know. It'd be a good time. It'd be a good experience. Just be cool to meet the people out there. Are you out working, Jordan?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'm just like listening to the Maple story thing.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do you want me to mute or am I fine talking just for my reference? I don't mind either way, but I can mute. Yeah, so I think with the account sharing thing,
I
I'm
can't
not
hear
gonna
you,
fuck with
Offensive.
it. Oh, Fancy's here. Holy. He's definitely muted or something, yeah. I mean, guys, we're just gonna run our money out. Like we have 70K left. Let's just go until we're broke, and we'll use the rest of our cash. I mean, Giants Foundry is gonna pay us back a couple mil at least. At least pushing to 90. It's like 20 to 30K a sword. We're up to 1,000 claws. Hell yeah, that's 500 bars worth, which I think is the right number. If anything, is that too much? Oh no, it's literally 8 each, 8 and 10, and we're gonna burn a lot on Yeah, there's no way this ever be too many, because we can always go buy more at Cam Torm too and get the ratio back into order. So we'll send as intended our 65K here. It's wild though. This Reddit thread basically describes account sharing as an unenforceable rule. They can have a few J mods
I
watch
think
Inferno
Offensive's trying to get his
completions.
thing to work.
All good.
Hello?
Hello.
Good. Yo, the crowd is cheering like crazy for that Maple thing.
Yeah, did you see they kind of made it like pities?
Dude, it's insane. It's like it's almost if like PA will do like Calphion Ball and they would just like nail everything like boom 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 boom. It's just because the Maple CEO is like he's new, he's like I think he's been there for like 1 or 2 years and that guy just want to make the game good. You know what I mean? It's like he truly care. It's not like a corporate guy that just want to extract money and don't care about the game.
Dude, BDO is like the most corporately managed game I've ever seen. It's so funny you say that. They're always like very professional and like soft spoken and like, hello adventurers. This week we will be sharing an important update with you. Like, anyway, it's always about money too. Like, I don't know. They talk about like game integrity a little bit, but it's all about like the hooks and stuff. So what is he talking about? Like main changes to retail? Is that happening as well?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
In like an hour, it's gonna be a Maple Classic announcement.
I feel like I should pull it up on stream or something just to be aware. Is it a video at least?
It's I
Yeah.
streamed it. It's on Twitch.
It's on Twitch. Damn.
You just type Maple Story in the search bar. You should be able to see it.
Yeah. No, I did the thing where I sell to the shop again. Ah! What a bad time too. Oh no. Multitasking sucks. What a bad mistake. Jimbo, Jimbo. It's funny because I get some money back, so it's like we just lost like another couple minutes. We have like one more inventory to do after this. Like we're basically done. I was just setting a command up for our prep time here. We're gonna.
I'm kind of curious. Do you
Minimize
think
that
Maple
guy.
Story is gonna have more people play Classic than retail?
I mean, it just depends if they update Classic. If they don't update Classic, like old school RuneScape, you know, like old school RuneScape keep getting updated, like more update, more things to do, and if they don't do that, I feel like Maple Classic is just gonna be a nostalgia dump. But if they keep updating it, adding boss and shit, it's gonna for sure thrive and blow up. It depends on them, literally.
Yeah.
But initially, I think there's gonna be more people playing classic than retail for sure.
Offensive, when do you think it's going to happen? Is it going to be like right at the same time as everything else?
What do you mean?
thinking? Like, is
Oh,
this
the
going to be
release?
mid-November? What's your guess?
I'm guessing
Uh,
March next year.
I think it's either like mid-November or like early 2026. So
I see. Not like December though. That's like off. You think it's either like January, March, April, or something? February, but not like
I
on the
don't
holidays.
I don't think December.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, the new class on retail is so nice too.
What's it called?
Len, it's like I don't know, I like the aesthetic of it. Oh, it's called Ren. Sorry.
Ren, R-E-N.
Dude, Maple has like already 50 class and they're adding a new one. It's just insane, man.
Wait, what the heck? There's so many. Wait, so like Hero, Paladin, Dark Knight, Dawn Warrior, Mahil, Blaster, Demon Slayer, Demon Avenger, Aaron, Kaiser, Adele, Zero. These are all classes? Hayato?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my word.
That's for retail.
It just keeps going. There's so many. They're like, but they're built into like a thing of like basically bowman, warrior, magician, thief.
Yeah, it's like in the category of bowman, you have like maybe like 6 class, for example, that are like team as like a bowman, but they're like quite different for sure. There's one that use a bow. There's one that use a crossbow. There's one that use like a shadowy like bow that just throw like dark spell and stuff.
Damn. And how many are in classic?
Oh, in classic there's way there's not as much class.
So is Hero in classic?
Yeah, it's like a warrior with a 2-hand sword.
What about Dark Knight?
That's a warrior with a spear.
Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing not Dawn Warrior. So Paladin.
I know you like DK, but
Oh yeah, it's different.
it's not like BDO. It's like the DK in Maple is like totally different. But in classic, Dark Knight is pretty solid for sure as a class.
Nice.
It's like it's like dragon skills.
Gotcha.
But to be like that Maple Con, dude. It's imagine a Coffee and Bolt or like they're announcing a big life skill like update like crazy. Mirror Mug, Gyfin, DQ, as group spot, like the PA will announce like every grind spot can be portable and scalable. Like, you know what I mean? Like everything that people want, they would just announce it. It's literally what is going on right now.
That seems amazing, dude. I hope it all works out, you know? You need to do this quest offensive. It's called Tears of Guthix. Have you heard of it? You like basically fill a bowl with little like tears from a wall, and then you get points that go to your lowest skill. It's like a giant XP lamp once a week. And like based on the day you do it, you get like a 7-day timer basically. I have to do it before reset, so I can do it next Friday.
How much EXP?
This will be like probably 15 or maybe like 13 to 14,000 Slayer XP, but you get more time in the cave based on how many quest points you have. That's the cool thing about it. And it's technically based on how many tiers you collect, the XP amount. So I have a personal best of 178. That's probably like, I think maybe 13-ish, 14. But it's gonna go into Slayer for me. So I'm literally getting passive XP just by being here. And showing up. But it goes into literally your lowest skill by design, so it can be quite good for people who don't like training a certain skill.
Yeah, use it to aid thieving and Slayer, but I was just ignorant about both of those skills. Now I enjoy both. So,
Oh yeah.
like, if you ask me my war skill,
Yep.
I'm not even sure right now what I would say.
Probably like agility, right?
Uh, I feel like agility is fine up to 70, but 70 to like 99, it must be like really bad.
Yeah. It doesn't get much better, right? You have to do like Howard Sepulchre and all these other like mini games. I feel like they're better. This is looking like a good run for me.
Dude, Jimmy, just at the beginning of the Maple Fest, there was they took like a Korean dev that came to the US, and he made a drawing of things of like a mob basically,
Yeah.
and they're gonna introduce that mob in the game, and he did it on the spot, and people asked like that girl asked the crowd, what do you guys want? Some guy said like, oh, a jetpack. So the guy draw a jetpack to the mobs and stuff. And they're gonna implement the mob in the game. I thought that was like
A
super
jetpack.
like
There you go.
original.
11,000 Slayer XP. I was 10 tiers under my best. But I get 10% extra because I got hard lumberage done, so that's 60 Slayer. That's my last 50 stat. There you go. I got a level. Barely.
You're leveling Slayer right now?
Well, no, I got it from tiers. I got 11,000 Slayer XP. So I
Nice.
leveled up. 2 more levels now. Anyway. Some small gains, man. You can't use that teleport. Why not?
There's gonna
No.
be like a challenge wall too. That's like season server. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you have to kill boss to like gain points, and at the end of like the thing, you transfer your character to the reg server, and like you have some cosmetic because you did that, and they're pretty sick.
Damn.
There was a cop behind me. That's why I didn't say anything. Dude, there's so many cops here. I swear. Do you like the stuff that they're coming out with for retail?
Oh yeah, dude. Like, I came back to play video for like a month. I'm playing video until like November, like 12-ish, and after that, it's like I'm gonna be a full-time Maple retailer, unless classic release, but.
They're talking about Hyperburger.
It's like a boost character to 260 to the end game straight up. But it's nice for people, so people can make alts. And because in Maple you have two ways to make money. It's like it's either you grind mobs in retail at least, or you kill boss for crystal and you sell those crystal for money. So having a bunch of alt is always good, so you can make money killing boss. Some people just don't like grinding, so they kill boss for money. Some people do both, like me.
Yeah, it's always good to have different ways to make money.
Yeah. And like the winter and the summer update in Maple Retail, it's always like a nuclear bomb. It's like we get so many shit. Like
A
it's
nuclear
crazy, dude.
bomb. Damn. It'll be cool to try it, but I don't know, man. The sailing prep, man. I feel like I'm just like
Oh
so
my
locked
god.
in.
We're getting free shit like video.
Same deal.
Get people caught up.
How does catch-up even work in Maple? Is it like gear based or level based? Like XP boosting? Or you start at a higher level or what?
It's probably like a mixture of both.
People probably don't like that, right? I don't know. Is it similar to BDO though? Like they're gonna just literally give levels for free, or do they give XP for free?
They're
They
giving,
make level. They make leveling like really fast. in
yeah,
Maple.
but like, how can I say that? They give like 260 for everyone, but like 260 is like level 16 map in video basically.
I see.
And from 260 to 300, it scale like exponentially, like. But leveling feels great, like because you unlock area and you do more damage to boss because you're just higher level and a lot of stuff. Like I'm getting half a percent an hour at like 281 on my main.
Interesting. It's pretty active, right? You have to like
Uh,
grind for that.
not really. It used up to
Interesting.
be relative, but when you reach end game, like your grinding just get more lazy and more lazy.
Is that right?
Kind of
Maple
like BDO.
Classic grinding is more active grinding. Depend on the class too.
Oh, for sure.
But they added a skill to the end game that like make all class good at grinding. That skill is like a common skill. So the
Speeding
really
everyone up.
good class at grinding with that, they just become. I mean, no, I would say every class are equal with that skill. So it's pretty nice. No bad class at grinding, no good class.
See.
I wish BDO would do something like that, but
Yeah, you guys should let me know. I'm gonna jump off voice for a bit. I'll be wrong.
Will do.
So,
I think it starts in like an hour.
perfect. That works. Alrighty. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm trying to at least keep my focus on the topic at hand here. Guys, I'm trying to like sweat this XP for fletching. I'm like, if we're not gonna high elk, like we can at least like get a couple fletches here and there. The whole like 0 time fletching dream, we got to keep that alive for sure. But I've been like trying to get the stack going, but obviously It's like such a funny thing to get for XP. Just making arrowheads and getting them is actually pretty time intensive. I know we can like buy from shops, but man, I don't want to rely on that, that's for sure. Right now we have 85. We're actually getting closer to 86 smithing. And I think we've gotten everything from here, like in terms of the collection log. I wish I could check the log while in here. I don't think that's a thing, and it's definitely... Oh god. Yeah, it just stops us. So if I go collections log now, let's look at yeah, we got everything. We got it all. I don't know why it says 0 Colossal Blade when we definitely have one. It's cool they let the heat kind of max out above. So there's really no penalty for going too high or too low. You just have to wait for it to cool off or reheat in the case of going too low. I imagine you can just dunk once up there and that would work. I think we're okay. Let's go ahead and reset all. Okay, 15 it says. I feel like we're getting better XP. Let's try different bars here. I should be able to get those out in one tick. Oh, it's frustrating. Yikes, third one's a mistake. I feel like starting our timer right before we turn it in is probably not a good idea. It's gonna take us a little bit of time to get our actual timer. Yeah, might be a problem. Right here? No, we're good, we're good. Yo, it'll be better tomorrow. Am I as surprised as you are that it's so soon? Yeah, I really was surprised. I actually had plans, like I was gonna go do stuff. I guess we can just heat. Oh, it's only gonna let us heat once. What am I doing? I like forgot that goes up on this guy. But yeah, I really am surprised. I really did not think it was going to be this soon. I think most realistically, I was expecting like first or second week of December. But this makes sense with like holiday planning and stuff. Like they obviously don't want to be like stuck here if things go poorly. This gives them like a lot of time to kind of get things ironed out. But there's kind of like two different schools of thought, right? Like they could have gone with like a later release and like test more things. But I think their plan is just like get this out and then start testing it kind of live. Like I think they've passed like all the critical bugs and things that must have been problematic, and I think they feel like they're ready. So hard to say. But yeah, I didn't think I would have this little of time to prep. We actually just did a full thing here. I dropped an imager of like everything that I have left to do, but it's a pretty long list. It's looking like a long list. See if I can grab it here. 25 days. Yeah, I imagine this will work over on YouTube, but there you go. Did that double link? Why is the URL so long? Wait, what the hell? Oh, like the URL is different. That's weird. Anyway. But yeah, like that's what I have left to do. And a lot of our consideration is how do we get the money? So I have time. I do have time. I imagine we could probably put in like a solid, I don't know, 25 days? I mean, at least like 200 hours of actual good gameplay. And like we just bought almost all the materials to push to 90 smithing. We have like 2,000 teak planks right now already ready to cook. And we're getting nice looking XP rates right now. It's still showing a ridiculous number because of when we started it, but and still for 3 swords, I feel like we're pretty happy with the progress. Do you feel like you're ready? I'll be better tomorrow. Are you feeling at all like rushed or? Because I feel like the hype's only gonna increase as we get closer. And I'm gonna be like hella nervous by the time it comes out. Like nervous, but hopefully ready, you know? And yeah, I just don't know. I'm excited though. I am excited. For like all the prep that we've done so far, we've gotten our account into a much better standing over the past, I don't know, 2 to 3 weeks. I want to do like, I think the last dangerous thing we have to do is Song of the Elves, because apparently it's going to unlock a port. And I imagine unlocking that port's going to be helpful. I mean, it's not something I want to rush after this game is out, so... We should be totally fine, though, when we load up some brews and just, like, wipe it out. Giant's Foundry's so busted. You compare this to, like, smithing your own bars, and then, like, going to an anvil with those bars, like... Gone are the days of like buying like tens of thousands of adamant bars, you know, or mithril, and then like high alking the plates to afford more. I don't know. People play this game so different now. It's so funny that people like will complain about sailing, but not Giant's Foundry or Rune Dragons or you know Winter Todd or rooftop agility courses or raids for that matter. Like people are very specific with like their preferences. I just don't think people like thinking of it as like a private server that's kind of community run, and that's really what it is. Like Jagex gets the paycheck for it because they're managing it professionally. But yet again, like this is the best RuneScape product there is. Doesn't get any better than old school RuneScape. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be publishing a short like every day. I think ideally I'll start it tomorrow. Like we'll do like a here's kind of what I did yesterday, here's what I have today, here's what I'm gonna do tomorrow, here's like my standing. I'll show like some stat changes, stuff like that. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'll be posting a short every single day to YouTube. Probably starting either tomorrow or the next day. I think tomorrow though. If everything goes to plan. And like it's gonna be great because we'll have like okay 25 days left, 24, 23, and then we'll get closer and hopefully be more ready every day. It'll be a great way to track everything that's happening. But yeah, we're completely stepping away from BDO for the time being. As much fun as we're having over there. And I think we're locked and loaded on this. It still says we're pulling 300k an hour, which I don't believe, but you know, it's cool. These are like bad components, so I'm curious how well this will hold. Why is it never working there? I swear I can't ever get a fletch. We should get like a triple XP drop here. Oh. Oops. I might mark these tiles. I'm not even sure what the tile to mark over here would be. It's that one. Too slow. I mean, maybe it's around like 250 to 300k an hour for this. Seems pretty damn good. I do like high elks a little better because I feel like you can insert them between activities a little faster. What do we got next? Looks like polish. Oh, we're trying something special here. This is a crazy tech. What do I have to wait for 3 cools? One more? There it is. Okay. Maybe we get an extra, I don't know. Two more? One more? Barely. Yeah, I've been working out. We've been like trying to be more fit with like even like our dieting, trying to just clean up some stuff, you know. The real thing that's remaining is just getting our sleep right to where we want it. We just found out yesterday that it's coming out at 6 in the morning our time. It's kind of like super important that we are ready to go at that time, which should be a little bit of an adjustment. Get everything back on track. .240 jumps. 307. Nice. So I can already tell you this is like a better sword here. A little bit of weird UI mess ups there. It's not even... I would say it's not my fault, but there's a weird bug with Giant's Foundry. I think you can't select the things more than like once per game tick. Like if you're too fast, it won't... That's a mistake. It won't proc. I bet some people just literally look at this like vertical and just like chilling. Yo, how's it going, Specs? Welcome, welcome. And thank you very much for the 16 months, dude. Specs, are you watching the Maple thing? I know Jordan and Offensi are pretty excited about it. But a lot of big updates happening in the Maple world. As I'm sure you're aware. 30 minutes. Are you going to play Classic, you think? I am hoping that like it doesn't collide too much with Old School. If it's like in January or February, I might really be able to go hard with it and have fun. Gonna be a hero. That's amazing. I've got a lot of grinding to do. We've got a lot ahead of us right now. I should try and like quantify how many hours all my prep items are gonna take. But the biggest thing is probably that farming. I don't even know. I mean, this construction at the rate we're going, or not the construction, but smithing and construction are so fast. The money that we'll get from this, we can go into like finishing out our teak setup. And then we just get like a little bit more, I think. We need to run a bunch of planks after. But like top down, I feel like this is my order. Like finish the smithing, finish the construction, prioritize the farming with the money making. And then the wood cutting is like our AFK basically overnight and stuff when I'm like waking up and all that. It's like maples, use occasional magics if I feel like it. But magics are nice because it's a 4-minute AFK, believe it or not. Every single time, by the way. It used to not be like this, but you don't like just chop a magic tree anymore. You have 4 minutes on the tree, regardless of how much you get. Like you could fill an inventory if you do like one click and then walk away. Which is actually quite nice. But I've been trying to finish out 82 fishing. We pushed a little bit on that. But yeah, I've been at the grindstone here. Once we get 85 magic, I'm kind of ready to do some of the else. I technically need one more herblore level, which might be like, I don't know, 2 hours of herblore. We can make like goading potions. We have some weird options if we want. We'll probably finish out the paste that we have. Oh man, I feel like that's kind of unlucky. It literally procced on us when it had like 1 on it. Like what do I do? Like let the heat burn? I legit don't even know. Whatever. We should have expected it to. And 16k is a good XP drop as well. I think that's what we should do every time. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. It's gotta be like a bug or something. I can never get my feathers and arrow shafts to like work together when I'm running down the stairs from that spot. I don't know if our character's like somehow like UI locked or something. Two. But 250k an hour on smithing. It says 267, but I don't think that's right yet. We're still kind of inflated from our start time. We are getting like about 3,000 free fletching XP an hour just for chilling here. Man. All of the little things in this great, like, this race is just going to be the most insane thing I've done in a long time. I don't think I've ever prepared for a skilling race quite this long either. Like, for an account that really didn't have a lot of the prep done. Like, what's wild is this isn't like a money skill so much. At least it doesn't seem like it. It's more like, imagine if like wood cutting was coming out and you had the opportunity to race wood cutting. Like, it's like, okay, well, we know these things will exist to like the boat is kind of like your tool, right? Like getting like all the quests done to go make a like farm a crystal tool seed, or I don't know, even getting the gear to go beat the quest to get the unlock. Like, this is somewhere between like the construction release and then like literally like a gathering skill and like agility. Like, we know that it's gonna have like some kind of sepulcher, like, you know, complete the course, get the XP type of requirement. It's good. Got a trip hammer. No, not the right remix. Okay, good timing. 1 and 2. $233 jumps to what? Our range is pretty good still though. 279 it looks like. This is a good sword. It's gonna be a 17er for sure. You know it's good when it uses the top tier there. Ooh, hello. Hopefully no overwork. We're good. Stack up lamps, dude. That's the real way to get 99 sailing. I know like all lamps are going to be disabled, but part of me is like, well, what if they're not though? That's a W right there. Save us time. So we're going for 90 farming. Do we? No, we're good, we're good. I should have checked our farming XP rec. I feel like it's not too bad. It's almost like 4 mil even. It's kind of a lot of XP to get. Holding 256. So for our halfway points right here, yeah, it's looking like about 250. Yeah, 251 maybe. It still says 252. There it is, 251. Perfect. It's gotta be about halfway. But a quarter mil for making these addies is pretty damn good. We're not even. Oh god. We're not even using that many bars, right? Not that many. We have enough for quite a few more. How's this guy? OPIM. Probably an Iron Man. This guy's got almost 2K total. 88 farming, 85 Slayer. Damn. 83 construction. 89 fletching, 92 crafting. He's only 82 smithing. Definitely a way sicker account than mine. Two more heats, I think. Should be close. Perfect. 17-3. That's what we want to see. 1 and 2 and 3. No, shit. Mistake. Bad mistake. Bad mistake. I think we're gonna try doing fletching when we're I don't know. We could do magic too though, right? I could high elk. If we do this whole use thing though, that'd be an interesting play. Like if we alked a bunch of U longbows and magic longs, that would be nice. Yeah, we're at the level to do U longs. If we get enough of those bowstring spools, it'd actually be some good crafting XP too. Yeah, it's wild to think about bringing like a stack of those bales of flax and one bowstring spool, and just literally making them all, and then just stacking up a ton of bows. Like what? Vortex. One. We lose time on that. I shouldn't be doing it though. I just wanted to try it from here to here. It's like I think you need 1, 2. Yeah, probably need like 4 game ticks or less. We just barely dropped, bro. That's so stupid. We get penalized if we hit that again. We got like right on the line. It's funny because that little one tick we lost earlier, like that kind of is the problem there. Makes us take more time. $243. I feel like we're holding about 250 though. This would be like the worst time to measure our XP. Bonus here somewhere. Let's be ready for it, I guess. Come on. There it is. On the one is so stupid. I'm like, stop doing this to me. Another sword in the bag.
Level up completed.
That is 86 smithing in the bag. Easy enough. Yo, stop doing that to me, dude. Again, like we said, we have to wait there. Got 10 more swords to make here. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Still holding 234 with the break. Better than some of the XP we've got here. It would be fun to do some tick-teaks. Just drop them. For the sake of efficient XP, but... I don't know if we need to. We're thinking when we actually do this race, we probably want to go caffeine free. Probably the entire time. The only case we should use caffeine is kind of to jumpstart a session, not to like push one, you know? I definitely want to make sure we're not like, I don't know, just kind of like living on caffeine, you know? Ooh, we got a mistake there. I can't really see the blue with these glasses. That's not too good. Maybe I need another pair. I don't know why we even bother there. It's never gonna work. Way too short. This animation's like wild. Like, what am I actually bouncing for? That quality loss hurts though. Hurts my soul. Man, every time. Why am I thinking like 6 more on it still? Is it because of our outfit, I wonder? I think it's my outfit. That would kind of make sense. Let's mark both those. We're good. I have a Boulder Canyon, avocado oil, classic sea salt, kettle style potato chips. Not too bad. Yeah, I need to like wash my fingers. But we'll get it after this. After this sword, I guess. I'm using like my mouse hand to hit spacebar. It's pretty sweaty. Smithing and construction are decent skills to get EHP from. Construction's a little harder, I guess, because it has some very expensive methods that are pretty brutal on iron. But smithing, even like goldsmithing in the blast furnace, you're not breaking like 400 ever, 450 I think maybe. That involves like trading. So Iron Man blast furnace is even slower than that. Maybe we're getting like 70% EHP here, 60. If we use rune, we probably would get a little higher too. Okay, we're on our last stage. We just got a quencher. 2 is funny, I think. Could have maybe done it with 5, 6. I don't know. 6, 7's better. 3 and 2 and 1. $20 seconds. Alrighty, we got a snack, we got water. We're ready to hit the button. Dude, you're killing me. There we go. So we got 7 Addy bars, or Addy adamant blades basically left to make. Interesting that you can't run while doing that. I didn't actually know that. So if you open up a genie, it like stops you from running. You can't like claim a genie. I could pull up that guy's sale prep video. It's probably pretty good. So it's like 7 minutes, I think they said. Until the Maple Story release date classic comes out. Yo yo.
They like to give everything to everyone. I feel like.
Yeah.
Yo, Jimmy.
So we got like 7 minutes, is that right? 5, 6?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they like pretty prompt? Is it gonna be like right on the hour? Just be like, and here's the information you've been waiting for. Kind of
Should be.
excited. What's the Twitch name?
Maple Story.
Oh, it's literally Maple Story.
Yep. They're partnered.
They are partnered. That's cool. / Maple Story. Wait, they're on like a BRB screen or something?
Yeah.
Up next. Oh,
The
my.
more I think about Jimmy, the more I
Yeah.
think it's gonna be 2026. Well, I could be wrong though. We'll see.
I should probably pause my music.
I just feel like they might not want to release it during Christmas because like it's gonna affect their retail maple sale. I feel like.
Oh, interesting.
But
So fingers crossed for like February/March, right? That would be perfect. We
yeah,
on the same
that's
page?
what I'm thinking because normally around that time it's when game company have like a big downtime, right? Like it's really rare that there's like big update getting pushed like game company at around like February.
Damn.
So I was thinking maybe to up their downtime of retail, they will just like place Maple Classic there just to jump up again. You know what I mean? Like
No, it makes sense for sales for sure.
yeah.
Dude, Bartholomew, what is up with that? No, I've had one, man.
But they could
Probably since
also
like
be, missing out on
3 years
money if they
ago,
delay
4
it.
years ago, easily.
They
Maybe
could
even
do
like
it
5,
that way
honestly.
too.
You could see
Yeah.
it on my old hairline. Like, depending on my haircut, you can see it
Because
more
it's
or
been
less.
almost a year since they announced it, right? I don't think they have that much dev on it too.
Wait,
They
how
have
many do you
that
think?
original
Like
dev.
total?
Oh god.
Stressed out, dude. No,
I
hairlines
would
are
not be
genetic,
surprised if
man.
there's less than 15 people that worked on Classic.
My hairline hasn't changed much. Oh, wait. I'm like
Is there a
trying
way
not
to
to talk to
even
them.
like tell?
I feel like they're not though. Hmm.
Don't think so.
So you don't think receding hairlines are genetic?
Yeah, so I'm hoping they will add content, Jimmy, to Maple Classic because like the content's great up till like I would say like once you get to like in the 70s, and then the
Yeah.
progression's very slow. Like we're talking like if you want to get to the bosses, you need to get to like level like 110 from 70, and you're gonna have to spend probably like 10 hours like for from like 70 to 71.
But there's like no pay to win on it though, right? Like for pushing faster, or is there a little bit?
There is. Yeah.
But only in retail, right? Or no?
No, in classic.
Oh. How, like, is it cap out
Um,
somehow or not really?
so their pay to win is like they have pets just like BDO.
Yeah.
They have 2 XP
My brother
coupons.
has a very similar hairline
So
to
you get
me,
twice the XP
and
for
it's
the
been the same for
coupons.
like a long time actually.
They also do events like BDO, like double
Yeah.
XP event, stuff like that, like XP weekend. They have these shops where you can sell stuff.
Dude,
So like
I'm good. No, sorry, go ahead.
say uh say you have like a bunch of stuff you want to sell, you can actually set up a shop in a shop area, and that can be like, you have to pay IRL money to set up the shop. You get it for like however long you pay for.
You're like paying rent basically on a real stall, but in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
I
But
mean,
you don't have to. Like, you'll see probably like 100 people standing outside the shops, like selling, blah blah blah.
there's two shop. There's one that costs like $2 that you have to stay logged in there with your character to sell shit. Like
Wait,
the
how
cheap
much is
one,
it? 2
two
bucks?
bucks
Whoa.
for like 30 days or some shit. But that's what most people that like use back in the days. But you had like and people that don't mind throwing money at the game that would buy like a shop that just stay
Wow.
there, and you don't have to stay logged in.
Yeah, I mean,
And
like, the difference to me is like, what can you get with like 10 versus like 20 versus
I mean,
50?
I
Is
mean
it like
those
a big
shop
deal?
were like those shop were like kind of OP when you think about
Oh,
it because
she's starting. She's starting. She said, "How
you
we
can
doing?"
sell shit while you're grinding basically, but with the other shop you cannot.
They're giving away swag. It's happening. It's happening. They bought too much merch. Do you guys buy Maple Story merch?
I wish, dude. Like the ticket to go there, dude. They sell out in like a day or some shit. Like it's nuts.
Holy.
But the cool thing with MapleStory is it's a player economy, so
Yeah.
it's not like set prices like the players set the prices.
So can my rich friend like just give me shit?
He could, yeah.
Oh, interesting. Can someone pay to win and then help someone else who doesn't pay to win? Pretty big. Like, can you feed
can't
people
pay to-
XP?
You
You cannot
Uh,
really pay to win the gear. But you can buy the XP coupon. There's like 2 type of XP coupon unless they're gonna change it. But
Are they
there's one
tradable? The XP coupon?
no. There's
Oh.
one XP coupon that is like 3.6 bucks, and it's like 24-hour of like double XP.
Wow. Okay. So you
There's one that is like 4 hours of double XP, but it's like $2.
wow. Is there like a monthly double XP that you can just buy and get it out of the way?
No.
Oh wow. So you'd have to buy basically 30 of the dailies. That seems expensive though. I don't know. Like it so that's 30 just for double XP. Can you stack that at all with other coupons for XP? Or does it like cap out a bit?
I mean, back then they used that to have like even of like the weekend, the entire weekend was like 2x EXP. The entire
whole weekend.
So if you were buying those coupons, you would be on 4x.
yeah. you'd be on
Oh, it would. That's cool. Okay.
But
He's throwing shirts, dude. You guys watching this? Like, ah!
They're like,
Suppose I
"Who's
could
ready?"
restream. I suppose I could restream it just for chat, you know? I feel like I've been swapping way too much for people to keep up with whatever I'm doing on Twitch. It's a bit of a mess.
They're like, what's Jimmy doing today?
Yeah, it's like a coin flip as to what I'm going to be streaming, apparently. Where do I even put this shit? Oh, we actually didn't get penalized, though. It's crazy. All right, here we go.
that's our thing about streaming. It's like if you're streaming one game and the game is not doing well, or like you're just sick of it,
You're
you still
trapped,
have to
bro.
stream it.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like Zetian right now.
Yeah. I'd stream BDO, but I really want to do a sailing race, you know? I can't help it.
Yeah. It's like Zetian said that his stream like is a big part of his income. Like he
Yeah.
could stop streaming and just play other games, but his income will get hurt so hard.
I believe it. No, he's done really
I
well,
thought he
you
was
know?
more wealthy than he was, but he's not that wealthy from the look of it.
Yeah. He's got a cool thing going on. I like watching
Yeah.
his grind. So it's coming. Is she gonna be the one, or is someone else gonna come out?
I think they're stalling right now.
Classic World demo? What does that mean?
Oh, they have demo of Classic right now. Like there's like 80 PC that people that went there they can try it.
Spexa says Inkwell will most likely say. Is that a CEO? The new guy?
Yeah, it's the CEO.
Oh, nice. You said some good stuff about him.
Yeah,
Inkwell's
like,
on the stage. Okay.
Maple has just been blowing up the last 2 years, like just W after W.
Damn.
On top of that, you have Classic Roll. But the game was not always like rainbows and
What is he
sunshine.
wearing? Like a captain's hat?
It's like a GM outfit.
Yeah. In the game? Like that's what they wear?
Yeah.
I love it. Dude, this is...
So
It's amazing.
You can,
Turn it up a little bit for chat. You might... I mean, it's Inkwell. This is it, right? Classic World?
Yes, sir.
Oh! Oh, sweet. It's for me. A video? Is this like hella hype for you guys?
Yes.
April 2025. Oh, that's an announcement. Sorry. That's the past. I saw the word April, guys. I'm sorry. I freaked out. I jumped the gun. I actually jumped the gun. These are like old collab streams and stuff.
The people that playtest the game recently.
Ah. So they're playtesting Classic. October showcase. Maple Con, dude. This is cool. I love that I've never played.
It's the old school RuneScape of like Korean MMO, basically.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. Maplers, I love that. Do you guys eat a maple bar while you play Maple Story? uh, what is a GMS?
Global Maple Story.
Oh, that's it. Oh, global. That's retail?
Yeah.
Got it. Simplified and accessible. Spexa.
I drink raw maple syrup.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, next on that's them, huh? For Western Maplers, damn. Does that mean less pay to win? Probably, right? Oh, original dev. Okay. Okay.
What does that mean?
Is it pay to win mostly?
No, he's talking mostly about like the problem of classic that got solved with retail.
Gotcha. Like bugs, right?
I think he wants the game to be in the middle.
Oh. I see. So it's a little bit modified.
I think it's much needed, to be honest.
Yeah. Okay. Hmm.
Stories of old Maple3 and introduce brand new content as well. I fear even that explanation, it may feel a little abstract still, so allow me to invite our lead game designer, Nemi, to the stage so she can walk us through how these pillars are actually being applied in the game. Nemi, please join us on the stage. Let's welcome her with a round of applause. Nemi!
Is she gonna announce it? Yo, it's good, Alpha. Welcome.
Oh, I remember that.
Whiz it.
So she's like an OG or what?
She's nervous.
Rest in peace, Maple 2.
Damn. The 4 pillars. This is so drawn out. That's crazy. But I like it. Origins. It's so like... Anyway, it's great. Was that map like the OG map? That looked old.
Dude, if they make party play like super good, it's gonna be so good.
So you just gotta like clear levels, huh?
Yeah, this is stuff that you could like pay to win, like the way you're, or not pay to win, but pay like to make your character look different.
Yo, what's up, Dans? Pay to win, man. All the ways. Oh. Yeah, we're watching the Maple Story classic release. But the short answer is we're doing sailing prep. We have 25 days till release. Exclamation 25 days for all the goals we have to do. We're doing like top down too. Adventure. Were they actually hidden areas? Like, what does she mean by that?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So there would be like a fence,
Yeah.
and if you click the up arrow on the fence, it would take you to like a different map.
Oh, shoot.
So
Okay. Like an Easter egg,
there'd
kind
be
of.
like, yeah, it'd be like secret areas that, you would just be like adventuring off.
Yeah.
Like the music of the game, like those secret map, like the social aspect of the game, like everything
Yeah.
was like so good.
Wow.
They came out with some party quest that was like kind of a group content to make the grinding less hard, because grinding mob could take like a very long time.
Yeah.
And when you do a party quest, you'll have chance to get the gear.
Yeah, because there'd be gear from the quest that your whole party would like split up.
I gotta hear this cosmetics part. The beauty salon. They're gonna save the date for the end. They know everyone wants a date, right?
Yeah, for sure.
It's pretty good.
Just like at this music,
Yeah.
like I don't know, maybe I'm the only one who like it, but
It seems decent. There's a nostalgia bonus for sure, though. Like if you've heard it
yeah.
before, yeah. It sounds peaceful though. It reminds me of like a late '90s RPG.
Telling you, Jimmy, dude, you would love this game.
This is all good. Balance upgrade QL.
Yeah, looks good.
So they're balancing the game. I mean, it's good.
PA.
Hmm. What you saying? Bottom jump?
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's something from retail.
Let's see.
I think it's not big deal. It's gonna be nice.
Cool. Down jump. I see.
Oh, that's good. That's very good. What are you thinking about updating it?
Skill revamp. The Forgotten Hollow. That music's good though.
Oh shit, a new area? What?
Like completely new for just the classic.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
there's
Wow.
area
never an
is
area.
new. Though that's perfect, man.
It's good, huh?
Otherwise, it's gonna be a nostalgia dump, and everyone's gonna quit.
Yeah.
I see you, Jordan. More boss, most likely. From what I've seen, they are on the right track.
Here we go. They're gonna go try it out. So maybe some YouTube gameplay, probably.
He knows what we want to hear. He's stalling.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I need 2 years for this.
Holy shit, dude. Holy.
That's a bold statement, yeah. Yeah, long time. April. April. Early 2026. Oh, and it's
I'm
for a
fucking-
test. For a test. A test. Wait, date? Do you have a date? Actual dog shit, says chat. They're happy about that. The guys in the audience, yeah. Well, I'm good then. We get it, Jordan.
Yeah, I don't mind the date.
Oh yeah. So now you guys can enjoy it. It could be so good.
The maximum bait was dropped. Chat, it's pretty crazy. Holy. Everyone's saying L.
People want it now for sure.
Yeah, they want it
Because there's
earlier.
people that don't play retail that want to play classic and they're just waiting for it, basically.
Some people in chat are like pay to win game. That's crazy.
Now, before you go, we actually have more MapleStory coins to give away. So just like before, all of our platinum ticket holders, get your tickets out because we are going to be checking to see if you are the winners. Now, of course, we're going to welcome everyone back up today. All of our guest speakers, everyone is going to be helping select our final winners. Have you guys had fun today?
Military situation there too, I'm pretty sure.
How many people are excited for Classic? Wait, that's not Amelie, is it? Wait, is that Amelie from League of Legends? It's her, isn't it? That looks like Amelie.
I'm not sure.
That's definitely her. She's I think she got like fired or something. Spexa, that's Amelie, isn't it? It looks like her. Did I not hit 4? Oh, I have to hit 5. No clue. Ovilee. It's definitely her, Amelie Meng.
No, I don't think it's gonna be June.
It sure looks like her, and it sounds like her. I can't tell. Chat,
June-
is that Amelie? There we go.
June they have normally their summer update, their big summer update on retail. I'm thinking more like March, maybe.
They didn't even announce the
March
date, and
or
they said
April.
early.
Yeah.
That's scary. The fact you said we could do it today is crazy.
Yeah.
That's good though. That means if with BDO fucking
Yeah, it's not too
sucks,
far. Yeah, it's that means it's like not too far off.
I like how they're redoing the skills. I hope they add more content too. Like
Look, they already like just said everything that I wanted to hear. Like basically, it's like they seems to be knowing what they're doing for sure.
Definitely.
I'm even surprised they are announcing that there's gonna be like more stuff to the game. Like that's something I would have thought that like they would come out with like 6 months to a year when the game is out. They just they come out with ID like that, but they're already thinking about it. It's pretty good.
So Spex's comment, I hope there's 4th jobs. What does that mean? Is that like a side skill or something?
It's like at level 120. It's like the best skill you can unlock. Basically.
I see. I see.
On retail right now, you have 6 job at 260. So like the yeah, And as like every job just feel like just more like you feel your class identity even more every job you do. So when you're
How many-
leveling, you're looking forward to the next job basically, the next
There's-
tier of your class.
There's 2,500 people watching this. It's crazy.
On YouTube?
On Twitch.
Really?
No idea on YouTube. That's more than I would have thought. But maybe worldwide it's not that crazy.
No, that's not much.
Yeah.
People watching it. But most of the thing they said during that Maple Fest, people knew about it.
Gotcha.
Just by following like Korean Maple Story news and stuff. Well, at least it's not colliding with selling
Yeah, not at all.
race, right?
Not at all. I'm like clearing out everything for this, man. It's gonna be wild. Run.
There's class utility too, like there's class that give buff to the party.
The guy's like, I'm a legend. The way he walks up. Hell yeah.
They had a live stream once, like just a dev live stream on Twitch.
Yeah.
And I think there was like 1,000 viewer, and they were like giving merch away,
That's
and
cool.
you just had to type something in the chat to participate, and I typed the word, and dude, I won.
No way. You won?
Yeah, they sent me a mouse pad, a Maple Story mouse pad. The mouse pad was so sick. It was like one of the boss in game. You can look it up on Google if you care, but enough. But it's the boss is called Damien. They even sent it to me, and I'm in Canada, right? So I was like, maybe they won't send it to me because I'm not in
Maintain.
the US.
Oh, that's cool, man. They got it to you.
I feel like I would have been more hyped if they release it like November for sure, but like it's fine. I'm busy enough. I'm gonna be busy enough with retail Maple anyway, so it's fine.
There's
And
always
it's
sailing
good
offensive.
because
There's always sailing.
yeah. I have RuneScape sailing. I have a bit of PDO grind. I have Maple like retail.
And you have raid, if you want it. Do you log into raid at all still?
I've been slacking on it, I would say.
Oh yeah.
Dude, there's been like a huge drama with raid. Do you want to know it? It's funny.
Should we pull it up on YouTube? What is the drama? I'm gonna go ahead and
I mean,
close this.
it's super short. I can explain it to you, but like,
Yeah.
they release a new champion, right? Like you have to do a super big event to unlock it, which is pretty hard for most people.
Yeah.
If you're free to play, you have to have like a lot of resource save up, and
Yeah.
if you're a whale, you're just gonna pay through it, right? But the champ was too strong for what they expected, right?
Yeah.
So when people tested the champ, the dev was like, wait, we need to nerf it. It's way too strong. But the champ was only performing that well with like
Pros.
certain build,
Oh.
which is like a build that like 90% of player won't be able to get because it's super late game, right?
Yeah.
So they nerfed the champ because of that, and like mid-even, like literally fucking mid-even, dude.
He got
And
nerfed.
like,
Yeah.
people are pissed because people wanted to get it because it was a good champ, and it's been a while since one event champ was like super good. So people started investing to get it, and then they nerf it, and now there's a lot of people that want to backtrack, but they're already lost like resources,
Well.
and
Yeah,
like
especially
every
free to play
content
people,
creator,
right? That's gonna be hard.
yeah, especially for the free to play people, right? But even the people that swipe for it, it's like they lost money, so. But they probably gonna still get it, but dude, it was crazy. I was watching like content creator talking about it and shit, and I was like, damn, dude.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Just because the dev saw like a content creator like doing insane thing with the champ with like the gear that most people won't have, they nerfed it. So from what the content creator said, it's like the champ did not need a nerf basically, but
Yeah.
they did nerf it anyway just because of a video. It's kind of wild when you think about it. So it makes you wonder if in video, like there's someone that make a video of like DSR trash, like a new class that
And it
just
goes viral,
does,
yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and like PA is like, oh, we need to nerf it, right?
Totally.
I mean, it could happen with every game, right? Like,
That's the weird thing about like skill caps for PvE in a game like BDO. There's just so many factors, man.
like your rig is a big part of it too.
Yes, exactly. Like if Lua has better hardware, like Lua could outperform people on any class. But if they choose to upload DK videos that are OP, like maybe the strat is to like have Lua just upload mediocre trash numbers on DK all the time. Like just swap it out. I don't know, man. Well, I wonder actually how many literal hours I have of training left to get all of my prep done. RuneScape is like such a grind, man. It's insane. I'm not even like going that deep either. Like, it's one thing if I was like pushing to max, but I'm just getting a few 90s. I just don't have a lot of time to like AFK stuff.
You're working on smithing right now?
Yeah, yep. I started at 85. I'm like halfway to 87 now. But I don't have a lot of stuff like really left compared to where we were. Just closing out some of the last levels.
Yeah, me
Like-
for me,
Mhm.
I'm mostly gonna do AFK stuff for a little while because, I mean, I might play a little bit still right now before November, mid-November.
Yeah.
That's kind of a good thing that Maple Classic released 2026 during Maple Retail downtime, so I can like just enjoy Maple Retail winter patch because it's quite a huge one.
What's like the date of that? Do you have a date? That
Of
maple
the
patch?
retail, oh, it's like November 15. No, I think it's November 11 or 12 actually.
That's wild. Extra. Oh. Yeah, I have like smithing, construction. I have 15 levels of farming offensive, like farm runs, all that stuff, dude. It's gonna be sweaty. I'm supposed to do like tree runs though. Like I just made a bunch of saplings, you know.
How do you get the tree seed on Iron Man? Like just pickpocketing
Well, doing farming contracts in the guild, you get a seed pack,
Oh
and it
yeah,
can have
I
seeds in it. And then
I haven't
birdhouses
tried that.
actually also. So when you do a birdhouse run, you can get a lot of really good tree seeds from those. But those two combined, and then Moons gives you like U seeds, quite a few U's I got there. So it adds up in like little ways. I have to figure out how I'm gonna basically send my next bit of like GP is gonna be tricky for me. I can do a little bit with fletching if I really push that hard. There's like you have flax and then you have bowstrings, right? And then if you get everything kind of coordinated, you can yeah, you can use the bowstring spool, and then I could start high alching use like a lot of this other content that I'm having to do. It's kind of like thinking of like everything that I need to do and then trying to figure out the order to do it. But like Giant's Foundry, for example, like I'm literally just getting paid for each sword right now. So I'm getting smithing XP, but I'm also getting paid. I think I was getting like 30k for the bigger ones. These ones are 21k each. And they only cost me and 4 plus freaking yeah, like 6 or 7k per sword. So it's like I'm making like maybe 10 to 15k profit on each one. Which isn't a ton of money. Because they're not like instant or anything. But it'll give me a good idea of like what I actually have to push still. But I feel the pressure, man. It might be 25 days away, but it's already gonna be a pretty big motivator. I think like 5 days ago when I was starting to count down towards tomorrow, well, today actually. Today was the day I thought I was gonna learn about sailing, but it happened yesterday. It's just been like steadily getting more like nervous and I don't know. The little things kind of build up, you know? It's like, what if I'm not ready? $24,000. It's crazy. It's good money.
Are you gonna be streaming it 24/7?
I am fairly certain I'm literally just not going to turn my computer off. And we'll just leave the stream running around the clock, yeah. Like, there's really no reason not to, you know? You think it's a good idea, a bad idea?
I guess the only bad thing would be like if you're like sleeping and shit.
Yeah, the more I sleep, the worse it is, right? Pretty much.
Like I would just stream whenever you're like at your computer, and then when you're not.
Yeah.
Because if people talk and you're like sleeping, like
Valid. And I've like been trying to get distance and stuff, trying to like get healthier. I just really wonder like how much I can really push my my sleep like the first week. Like the question is how hard should I push for 99 like the original race? Because like most likely there will be people who race to 99 and then slow down. So I expect to pass a lot of people after 99 on the way to 200 mil. I just expect that like whoever gets rank 1 isn't gonna sleep at all. They're just gonna grind for 5 days straight. I won't understand it, but they'll do it. You know, they literally just won't sleep. Like Someone's gonna grind like 150 to 200 hours in one session. Just getting logged out every 6 hours.
Yeah, but they'll burn out first.
I don't know, man. That's where account sharing comes into play. It's like it's gonna be so hard for them to enforce anything like that. I just assume that like 10% of the people in the competitive part are gonna be account sharing. If they have some good system for it or something.
I'm trying to get my Triumph God on season.
Account sharing or casual meth bender, yikes. Drugs could be involved, that's true. What did you say your armor?
Trying to get the Triumph God from season. But
Oh.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
would you say people that smoke weed is like cheating?
No, I don't think so.
I mean, it's kind of.
And I could probably make the argument that if I don't stream, like I could like technically, I don't know, maybe get more mileage out of a waking session. Is that a thing, you know?
Like I'm not like a weed smoker, but from what I've heard from it, it's like it makes you something to do something that you not necessarily want to do, but it makes you do it anyway. It's more fun, right? It's like I don't know if it's the right way to say it, but
Ooh, it's close. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people are gonna do all sorts of stuff, man. I just know I'm gonna do it my way, you know? That's all that matters to me.
yeah.
But that's why I tell people I don't expect to get rank 1. Like my goal is top 20 on the hardcore leaderboard permanently, you know? And I want to really push to see if I can get a single digit rank if I can. So I don't know how many other people will be aggressive. Top 20 Ironman would be my real goal, but I also have no idea like how the competition would be on something like that. I'm curious how many people even want to go to 200 mil, you know? They won't know until they grind. But like it's
I know what happens with race like that sometimes.
mm-hmm.
It's at least it's kind of what happened with Maple Story race to the first level 300. It's like it was like a guy that would just grind a lot, right? And he did not really want to push for rank 1,
Really?
but
He got into the
after grinding
position.
and yeah, he got into a good position, and he was like, okay, dude, I actually can make it happen, right? And that's when you start like analyzing like your opponent, like your potential opponent that are taking the race like seriously.
Right?
And it's like it's when like the adrenaline kind of pop. Like it's like you see that you clearly have a chance if you keep going, and it's like because you're just out grinding everyone kind of. So
Yeah,
I
that
think these people are like kind of dangerous because I'm pretty sure in like the sailing like race, there's gonna be like people that just play a lot, right? And they're just gonna push it, and like
Yeah.
they're gonna be in a certain position, and they're just gonna start like grinding 2 times as hard because they're gonna be like, oh shit, actually I have a chance to get like rank 1 or like whatever, right? Like top 10. These people are like the sleeping bees, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, we just finished watching the Maple Story things, Edge. We were literally we're curious if it was gonna conflict with sailing, so we're happy that it's not. Yeah, he's like, of course.
That's quite funny.
It's a small world, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I guess like the real part of RuneScape is like there's just so many people who are in that position. Like everyone wants to like grind a lot, but like we're talking about like people who can actually grind 16 hours or more per day for literally 2 months, right? Like that's the qualifying group, and that's a lot of time. And like a lot of those guys can do it for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, but like when we're talking about like months, there's gonna be some burnout for sure. People just don't want to keep sending it, you know.
I feel like if Jagex kind of like build up some hype for the race, that would make like people want to push it even more. I feel like if they just like don't acknowledge the race, I feel like it's a lot of people won't care as much. I feel like, but if they like Jagex like make sure that like there's no account sharing maybe or like they just build hype around it, like they release the skill and on Twitter they post like good luck to everyone who's gonna race, and I don't know, like I feel like it could make more people want to race.
Like to build up the race, yeah. I think like yeah, if they announce like officially that they're gonna fly someone out, whoever gets first, like I think they should do
Yeah,
like
something like that. Like.
first main and first Ironman. I think would be sick. Like bring a couple people out, get everyone excited, you know. I don't know. That'd be an interesting idea.
So how are you able to play 16 hours per day?
No, the
What?
rank one is gonna average like 22 and a half. I'm not kidding.
Dude, it's so funny because you said that, Jordan, because as as you said that, I had like a scenario play in my head, and it was like, imagine there's a guy like with a really super long hair, with like a neck beard, and he's like, "Yeah, I promised my mom that I would get a job after the race." You know, something crazy
He's like
like that.
45. I promised her. Damn. It's pretty legit, dude. I wonder who it will be. Like Zezma never even like showed his face. He was like the RuneScape rank 1 overall player, and people always accused him of account sharing, but like no one really could prove anything, you know. But he literally wouldn't show his face. Like he's in an interview and it shows like his mouth. You can see like he's shaved and has like I don't
Dang.
know. It's really gnarly. But he was older. Definitely was an adult. Like he was famous for people like when I was in like third grade, people would talk about Zezima on the bus. They're like, that guy's like Zezima. It was like, dude, like he was just some guy, you know? But he was a grinder. Hours these guys put in were nothing compared to hours people put in now. Yeah, I mean, Zezima was pulling pretty consistent, like 17 pluses for a long time, though. The question is, how long can someone maintain like a 20-4 or even worse, like a 22-2, where they're actually getting like 22 hours in a day? Like, my guess is the rank 1 player will get less than 4 to 6 hours of sleep the entire race to 99. Like, over like
It's
a
fucking.
week period. I'm not kidding.
That's so horrible.
Yeah, that's the competition. That's why I say front page. Like, I'd be happy with front page. I'm not trying to, you know, it's like pass out or something. Maybe I'm wrong though, you know, maybe I'm wrong. The other question is like, are they going to be like, is someone going to actually be able to maintain like two ticking, for example, like very mouse intensive movements for like 18 a day if that's like the meta way to get XP? Like what lengths do people go through to get efficient XP? Because there are some people who have been historically putting in like over 15 hours a day at like efficient hours, you know. So like trying to figure out how much efficient time you can get in versus just like a long session. Like just logging in for 18 hours is not enough, right? Like someone who's like 50% more efficient is gonna just blow someone else out of the water. So efficiency is like everything, honestly. The hours are like a qualifying time. Like if you're not putting in 15 hours, you're not gonna win, even if you're like the best in the world. But if you put in over 15 and you're the best, like that could be huge, right? Especially if you know something someone else doesn't. Yeah. That's one thing, like the Brighter Shores guard race. Like I streamed the whole time, so like every time I'd find something out, it was like I just share it, you know. But I think that's the right way to play. Sanguine SC staff is 21 mil. They're saying it was over 75 mil a year ago. Yikes. Jordan, do you do any I don't know, like when's the last time you played Maple Story anyway? Long time ago?
Retail. Well, actually,
Gotcha.
no. I did classic. I did like a private server
Oh. That'd
last
be
time
kind
that
of
I
fun,
played.
dude. Like after I finish sailing, we find a private server just to play on. Just to try out the original.
Yeah,
It could be good.
like map out where the beginning stuff is.
Random question, but do we have a date for the Calpheon ball for BDO?
No, normally it's like December 20 or some shit.
I feel like it's
Like,
close to like the 10th, isn't it? Like early December now?
oh, the 10, yeah. Man.
But interesting. We got Blonde Bear in here. He probably just went to work. Is BB around? He's probably
Who's
working.
BB?
Blonde Bear!
Oh, Blumber.
Yeah, him and
It's like,
Ghost are like on voice at like 4 to like 6 in the morning. I'm just like, dude,
is
like,
Ghost gonna play with us too?
I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. I mean, remember,
Maple,
I was gonna say, remember Final Fantasy? Like, Ghost dropped the ball so hard. It
He,
was so insane. He didn't even try the game.
right, he played for like he got to level fucking 8. Like I just can't.
Like, I think he played for 2 hours. Like, maybe 3. But that's not like a fair take. Like, he didn't even leave the starter zone. Like, that's not fair. Like, you gotta like give some credit to like. Anyway, it is what it
He
is.
should
I,
he
I
should
think
he should have gave it like at least 24 hours. Like I don't know.
I, I I just think people in general leave game after trying them way too fast in general.
Yeah, that's
I'm not
probably
like
true.
that. I give game like a lot of time, but it's not around that I guess want to do that.
Well, if I know people that like the game, I will give it an honest take, you know, and try and like get a feeling for like what's even in the game.
Like RuneScape is a good example of me like quitting after a little bit. I mean, I still gave it like good amount of hour before I quit, but like there was like small thing that like kind of that I did like. So I was like, I need to send it back later because I'm sure the game has potential. So I try it again and I learn like about all the skill way more and all the system and like now I feel like I'm glad I did because it's one of those games that it's like it's really hard to get into it and it's like as the more you play the more you get into it. I feel like
Yeah, that's Ghost, right? For sure.
video is like that too. Like when I started video, I quit video. I was not even level 60 when I quit.
Wow,
I
really?
was like, what the fuck is this shit?
I knew I
I
was
was
like
like,
forever gonna play BDO the moment I found it. I'm like, this is
oh
insane.
really?
Yeah, 100%. I grinded to 58 without even doing the main story quest. Like the first day that I found the game. Like, and this was in 2017. Like I grinded a lot. Maybe not 58, but like 56, I think, in straight away.
Maybe it's because like I don't know. I've played a lot of games that look good and have nice combat, so video for me it's never been about like the graphic and the combat. Like yes, it's nice, but it's like it's not why I play video.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like because I played at launch for NA for
For BDO.
BDO, but
Yeah.
I had no idea like what the fuck the goal was for the game,
Mm.
and the questing was super like complex and annoying to me. So then I ended up quitting. But then I came back. I think when Summit was playing.
Did they have like auto
Summit,
pathing and like some of the quality of life stuff at launch? Like, could you just T spam to like go to your objective? Was that a thing?
you could, yeah, I think
That's
so.
good. That's good. What about like a horse? Could you get like a tier 1 horse or at least something pretty easily?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice.
But pretty much, I think you had to like run around everywhere. Like
Right.
that's because no one had a horse, right?
Yeah, I wasn't there. I remember when I started playing, it was relatively easy to get a tier 6. And people told me like yeah, you have no idea how easy you have it. Like in the old days we had to like really like breed all these horses and like getting a tier 4 was really insane and all this stuff. I'm like, really? But I've never really known anybody who did it back then. Jordan, what's like the main reason you think you quit RuneScape? Like what do you feel really drove you from the game?
The quest.
The questing?
Yeah, I don't like how like I wish it was locked behind levels to get to like stuff, not questing. Like locked behind questing too.
I mean, old RuneScape, like literally nothing was locked, you know. I don't know if you're aware of that, but like you really don't have to quest in RuneScape, you know. We just kind of like encourage you to because it like blocks a bunch of content, but maybe you'd have more fun just like sometimes grinding, you know. You know what I mean? I guess it
Yeah,
just depends,
I'm
but
more I'm more of a grinder. I don't like questing. I hate quests.
The, the only thing I wish Jordan would have tried is like the mini game of certain skill.
we brought him to Winter Todd, but that's it. We probably should have brought him to better ones. Winter Todd's not the best. It's kind of boring. And you don't really know what's going on because you're not like helping anything happen. But I think he would not like. I think he'd appreciate some of the heavier grinds, like wood cutting and like fletching and like even things like veil totems. I bet he'd love that type of minigame. Something more involved.
But but at the same time, like I'm not really looking for um, like a solo game.
Yeah, I just never really thought of RuneScape as a solo game. Like, I don't know. Like, if I ask somebody to show up, I don't know. I guess Blonde Bear is working, by the way, but like anybody could come do Giant's Foundry with me on this server. And like wood cutting, for example, if two people cut the same tree, they get like a wood cutting bonus. Like most activities are like beneficial to do together. Like that's just like
Yeah,
part of the game design.
for for sure, I would say RuneScape is more group friendly than video for sure by quite a lot. But I would not say like RuneScape is like 100% group play. Like
Right.
a game that would be like WoW Retail right now. Like you cannot do anything if you don't have a group. That's kind of a group game. But at the same time, I don't think that's the perfect formula, right? Because when you're a friend online, you want to still play the game, right? So I think the best is it's literally RuneScape, right? It's like you can play solo, but
You can
there's
group
a
up anytime you want.
bunch of a bunch of things that you can do in groups.
Everything with like rating and like look at Moons of Peril. It's a solo boss, but like Offensi and I can go in together and like we can do like practice the mechanics. You can watch me like we're literally fighting the same boss. It's just like we have different HP bars kind of thing. I don't know, and that's like the least group boss that you have, right? I don't know.
I'm also not really like a fan of like the whole clicking, like click this, click that type of thing.
So Maple Story
The,
Like I,
is it like a WSAD or what?
the,
yeah,
Really?
yeah, it's like WASD shift, like
Do you have the
whatever
option to
button.
do mouse movement?
It's more like you can put your skills on like any buttons that you want to put them on.
I see.
And on retail, you can play with WASD. On classic, you could only play with the arrow key. So I'm thinking that you will be able to play with WASD on classic because they're just gonna
Ah.
make it as like a convenient. I would believe so. But dude, like Maple Classic is like, how can I say that? It's like RuneScape, right? In a way, but like with no skill. So it's just grinding, right, for levels, and there is no FOMO like in video. It's just a chill grind game with like a super immersive wall and like music and stuff. And it's super social, a social game. There was people that played old school Maple back in the days that
Mm-hmm.
found the content boring, basically, or were just too lazy to grind. They would just sit in town and use the game as like a
A social platform, right?
MSN Messenger, like literally.
Yeah, I got you. So, is that
Um,
just talking about Maple Legends? Is that a private server? You guys aware of that?
yeah,
Is it pretty popular?
yeah, I think I played it already.
Yeah, I played it.
You both
It's
played
like Big Bang. It's a Big Bang. I'm pretty sure it's Big Bang remake.
And oh, also Jimmy, they did release Maple Story 2 at some point
like a
because
fresh
uh,
launch or what?
yeah, literally a brand new game and a end of service.
Jeez.
The funny thing, it's the game was in 3D, right? Because there's a
Yeah.
lot of people that don't like MapleStory because it's in 2D, and it just shows you how like people like Maple because it's 2D, right? Because why would like 3D version of MapleStory 2 will like shut down, right? So it's like me. If you could give me like the choice of making MapleStory 3D, I would say no. It's the 2D aspect of it is like the charm of the game.
Wow.
It's like playing Mario Bros in the 2D, but like it's an MMO. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah, sometimes like just changing graphics does not help the game. Like it's why even RuneScape, like for a lot of people, is more popular when it's not the new graphics, it's not the updated.
Like yeah, like me, I prefer the look of old school than RuneScape. Isn't that wild?
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense though. Like it's an art style thing too, right?
Yeah.
I
See, I
know
would like
that.
to see. I'd like to see a RuneScape that's like looks like New World or like BDO type of graphics. Like, 'cause
Oh,
isn't RuneScape like 3 or whatever is the one that with the updated graphics? Isn't that more like WoW graphics?
not really. I think I know what Jordan is trying to say. It's like with RuneScape 3, what they did, it's like it's just they took this kind of the same engine, but they just increased the graphic looking. But what Jordan it means like it's they would need to like change the engine.
The engine. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
that makes sense. I think me too as well. If they would need want to like to have better RuneScape graphic, and so I like it. I think they will need to change the engine for sure.
Yeah, like make it like third person view, not sky view. If that makes sense.
And there's
Like
a lot of
BDO type of
people
view.
who are interested in this concept, like yeah, actually having a third person or the problem is the game is tile based. It's a very important component of why the game works the way it does. And look at Brothers Shores. They went overboard with tiles. It's ridiculous and dumb, right? I mean, it's part of their engine, but like that's I don't know. It's like a convenience thing for developers, but also I think it's silly because a lot of gamers don't like it, right? But like they've built complexity like raids and stuff are all based off of like your server position, And like from a technical standpoint, RuneScape is actually like very easy to understand versus something like BDO. Like when some desync happens in a PvP, like people get really angry, right? Because like your server position and your client position are both completely unknown. You have no idea what the fuck's going on most of the time that like someone grabs you out of an iframe, right? Like as a basic example. But like in RuneScape, you know exactly where your 2 tile is because you can see it moving on the server. You can feel like the game literally updating, you know, at the rate of 100 ticks per minute, right? Like it's not a like some games have like thousands of ticks in a minute, and like an FPS game, for example, has to have a ton of game ticks. But RuneScape only talks to the server like somewhat infrequently, barely more than 1 time per second. So like this game has some of the most stable netcode ever, and because of that, they have like really precise mechanical like advantages that they have. That like if you were to upgrade the engine to something like BDO, you would honestly like defeat a lot of what makes RuneScape good. So it's like, how do they maintain like the tile basis and like you could call it like low latency gameplay, right? Like this game was built for dial up, right? Where like it doesn't have to talk to the server that often. It's just like okay, like 100 times a minute, we can do that. Like, you know, versus now, like people want to like, you know, 360 no scope, and they want to like rely on the fact that like both people have good internet, and it's not like some skill disadvantage thing.
I guess like New World's look or BDO's look with old school's like systems or whatever.
That,
Now I hear
that,
you. Yeah.
what you mean? It's like you want video to be like you basically you want video like but with good system, which is I think we all want that, but we know why it's not happening.
What's the answer, Offensi? Why?
I think it's a SEO problem.
Like they're basically making too much money and they don't want to like let people progress.
I think video is like it's like they build that game not knowing that it will be like that successful, and they just don't know how to push it forward and to balance it and fix it.
You really think they
They-
just like don't know? That's a pretty wild take. And maybe you're right, but
I feel like they had a plan up to a certain point, and then they, because I do think they do like plan stuff. Like they have future content already like lined up, even probably past Adania, like what they're working on, etc. Um, but I feel like they had a plan with the original game, and then they came out with that Manos update and like and Elvia and stuff like that, and um. But then I feel like after that era, like the G50 era, and now it's like G100, I feel like they don't have a plan,
yeah.
and they're just like trying to add or they're trying to add levels to just like buy time or whatever. And I'm
yeah.
hoping that they fill it all out to make it, you know, enjoyable.
Yeah, like that's 100% the worst thing about BDO right now is it's like
The
everyone knows they're buying time, but nobody has any idea why they're buying time or what for. And
Barry
like
Crimson.
yeah, but like Crimson's coming out in March. Like what's after that? Like they're gonna make a shit ton of money. Like are they gonna put that back into BDO? Or are they gonna put anything into BDO? Like why are they milking this so dry? Like what's their goal of I don't know. It's just like yeah, like people are thirsty and the well is literally getting empty. And like look at Choice, like he doesn't even want to grind anymore. Like it's just like not even worth it, right? For his
It's
time.
like a good example. I told Jimmy, it's individual will the sword player that stream on Twitch, Jordan.
Yeah.
Ill will.
That guy he's been my friend since like the Pirates day basically. We've been like friend video for a long time, and that guy is the purest free-to-play player you have on earth, right?
Yep.
And with the Idania release, he swiped for his gear. I just tell you, I don't know. I did not like that he told me that, but at the same time, I'm not gonna hate him because it's my friend, right? Like, but like, it just shows you that like what those Gambo Bucks and Idania FOMO did to the game.
They did like the most beneficial. It was like $5 per 1,000 crons, right? It was like the
That's
best
kind of
ratio
wild.
you could ever purchase.
And if they remove it, let's say they remove it, right? At the same time, you want them to remove it, but at the same time, it's like
It's already ruined the
people.
progression for the game.
It's like people abuse it. Now it's gone. So if you're like, oh, fuck it, dude, I'm gonna swipe. I'm gonna catch up to everyone that did that as well. Now you can't, right? Like,
I mean, there will
but
always
like
be
at
a
the
better
same time,
opportunity. It's just they're
yeah,
ramping it too fast right now. Like if they keep going at this, which they easily could, because it's probably gonna make them a lot of money, then they're just like shitting on their players. And like I don't know, like when do BDO players like have enough of the abuse? They clearly seem to enjoy it, you know?
yeah. I came back yesterday, I think, to video. Not sure.
Yeah.
Dude, I had a fucking blast. Like I did 1 hour or two DSR. I had a fucking blast. I did some boss blitz too, the solo one.
That
But
yeah, the
now
gameplay's so
I'm
good. It is.
I'm already day 2 and it's already dropping. You know, like it's like I'm not trying to say like video sucks and I want to log out and not play again, but like
Yeah.
it's already dropping. Like my the sand in my cup is already like going down. Right? Like
I'm not sure what we can do about it, you know? It's like you see an end to your gameplay and it's like, well, this doesn't really seem that cool. And then like you lose that motivation to push in the long term.
well,
Like that's Mhm.
I'm get kept by the stone weekly,
Have you got to a
and
weekly yet? You got
yeah, I'm
Jordan?
doing Jordan,
Oh hell
but
yeah.
it's like one stone a week. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, but at least you got a stone.
Yeah, so I'm trying to push for the second boss at least. So I need like to get more armor. Basically, I'm working on it. But
Yeah.
to 10 bill a click, a 5% click, it's rough. It's a lot of money. Like
Yeah,
if you get carry, it's not too bad. But like if you have our average luck or like just getting shit on, it could be rough.
yeah, 20 clicks is a lot. It's 200 bill. Might as well buy it at that point. It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm gonna click it anyway, but yeah, I think I'm like 13 click on it.
Wow.
Yeah, like I feel like PA's speed running people to the end game without extending the end game first, at least on the life skill side.
Well, and they're killing everything in the early and mid game, like constantly. There's so much content that they've literally put so much work into that they're just like shitting all over, and it doesn't make any sense.
Dude, there was a time in video age that I was so addicted to this game. Dude, I'm not even joking you. I will lose sleep of it. I will not play any other games. Like playing Maple on the side, playing Raid, playing old school RuneScape. I was so addicted to video back then and liked the game so much that like it did not even come as a thought of playing another game, right? I was like, dude, I just enjoyed this game way too much, dude. Like I was there at some point, but like I feel like it's been going away. But I could be biased too because I just been playing this game for like so many hours, right?
Oh shit! I just fucked up my screen. 1 second. The hell did I do? Dude, this is so stupid.
Well, I feel like if one game company will come out with video graphic and combat and just make good system, I swear to God, dude, maybe less pay to win too. I swear to God, video will like end of service and like beat, like straight up. But I'm surprised there's nobody that is trying to like a competition with video. It's very hard to have a combat like that and graphic like that. It's pretty really hard to set up as a dev.
I wish I had liked. I mean, like the way that I look at it is BDO is good graphics, but it has pretty bad like net code. You know, like
Yeah, but
I don't like
it's
I
because the
straight
game
up.
got go ahead.
Sorry, I just really don't like how like FPS is correlated to your damage. Like I don't
Oh
think it
yeah,
should be like animation based, and I really don't like that like also like your ping is like a huge part of like your ability cooldowns. Like for example, like on a cooking utensil, I don't think your network should be like a huge delimiter. Like you should have a better client connection that like basically gets like authenticated on like an interval or there's some sort of anti-cheat or whatever. But I don't like that like yeah, Russ being in like a different like geo like location causes him to cook 30% less efficiently or whatever overnight. Like there's some stupid things there. And like
yeah.
RuneScape does not have issues like that. Like your gameplay is unaffected, and I feel like the integrity of the game is what gets lost in a game like BDO. And like it looks beautiful, but and it feels good to play, right? Like those are two different things, but the progression is like really bad, I feel. Like the short-term progression's pretty good, but the long-term progression's really bad. Like anything over 6 months is absolutely tragic in my like I don't think BDO wants its players to play more than 6 months. Like that's how the game's designed right now. Maybe that's controversial.
Yeah, it's like once you get to DSR, like where I'm at, and
Yeah.
you have to get these pen devos or whatever, that's where it becomes like not enjoyable. That's why I haven't even been like prioritizing silver at all. Because I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking spend 200 bill on one fucking upgrade.
Yeah. I mean it's part of like a scaling issue, but I don't like the concept of this whole shifting ladder like I've talked about before. Like every time that ladder moves, I think everyone feels really good because it's nice to be at the bottom of the ladder, or at least not at the top of it where you literally can't climb any further. But like BDO's whole model is like that there is no cap to like anything you do, but the reality is the opposite. Like everything is extremely capped, and they just like kind of waste your time after you hit a certain point, which is fine. Like nobody has to play the game, but like I don't know, RuneScape is just it doesn't operate that way. I mean, you can spend literally like some of these account builds, people spend like I don't know, a lifetime on essentially. Maybe that's not a good thing. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. I think. What do you guys think about the deck like system, like the new norm kind of?
Enhancing like the
Yeah.
current deck and
Like
well, I'm sure Jordan
we
has
went
opinions.
from
Mhm.
the game went from 0 to plus 15, right, at the beginning of the game. After we went from pry to pen, but now it's like pry to deck.
Yeah, the good
Well, I
thing
think
like
I was
go ahead.
just gonna say, I think it's the same issue. Like people back then, they said like the pen was the best or a good option, Dex, whatever. But I feel like it's the same thing. It's like once you got full tet accessories, pen accessories were just like the oh my gosh, yeah, I don't feel like trying to grind all this out type of deal. And it's the same thing with like once you get to like maybe like Sep or Oct, where you're just like, oh my gosh, I don't want to fucking go all the way to the Nov deck. Like it's too much.
Yeah, but there's a major difference I feel like because the old days the game AP brackets were like in a way that like especially for PvP isn't that now we do have brackets right where they're giving us 8 AP per point or whatever, which is good. But like that doesn't even apply to PvP, so PvPers still get screwed. But like before, like if you hit pen on anything, especially an accessory, like it was incredibly valuable. Like yeah, it was incredibly expensive and very unlikely that you'd actually get it and a huge risk usually. But like people who actually got it got greatly rewarded, so people would continue going for it, right? You still had tons of people attempting it and failing, But when people hit it, it became worth it, right? So those people had just a blast. And now like there's really no like there's literally no reason to do it for PvP. It's like literally 2 points of AP or something absolutely ridiculous. And like all that effort, we're talking about like literally like what 3 to 6 months of grinding. Like we're talking about trillions of silver for deck, for weapons, and like you have a main hand, you got an offhand, and like another couple trill for like all of your accessories or whatever, right? And like I don't know, it's just like scratching the surface on the issue, but I feel like BDO, especially for like open world PvP, is just it's literally getting worse every year, and it feels like they just don't care. I feel like that's a
Yeah,
huge part
like,
of their game model that they're letting go. It's not good.
like they need to put like incentives for why people would push them other than like number goes bigger.
Yeah.
Here, hold on a second. I'm delivering something.
You're good.
Okay. But for example, right? Like mastery. It would be awesome if I knew that if I was going for Nav, not Charizard, fucking Freon, that I would gain gain access to something. That would give me motivation to want to keep pushing my life here. Like
Yeah.
the whole access something. And I feel that on the life skill side, that's what lacks is like, I don't care if I can do the same activity and make more money. Like, that doesn't motivate me to make more money per hour. But if it gave me some sort of access to something, then I would be motivated to want to unlock it.
I mean, that's RuneScape, right? That's what it does best is all the unlocks. They're everywhere. Like almost
Right.
every level you get, you're like actually getting new things. That's like BDO's biggest like failure, I feel. Like they used to have like, okay, artisan one you got this and professional one you got this. But the way the game's scaled, it's like they stopped caring about anything below guru, and there's basically nothing like that really feels like an unlock. It's just more of a chore, you know.
Right.
It's a
It's to get
shame.
the gear to make more money. It's like that's all that's really what you're pushing gear for. You're just pushing gear to make more money per hour, to push gear for more money.
Yeah.
But like
It,
on the grind side, I also view it differently, like for the grind side.
sure.
Because it's like, well, you do unlock, you at least get like new grind spots unlocked. You get new bosses unlocked. So
Yeah,
like
they're
you have something, you have more motivation than like a person that life skills and is just pushing gear to make more money. But in a sense, grinding's similar with that kind of. So maybe
maybe
they need to mess with the rewards that aren't just like more money.
you're definitely onto something like. So I feel like all of my complaints are generally around that same idea, but it's true. Like doing my weekly boss is some of the best content I have to do because at least I know that I'm like pushing forward to unlocking things, and doing new activities because of your progression is a great reward mechanism. And like if VDO had like imagine like a new gathering thing that you could only do if you literally had like G30 or 50 gathering, like man, people would start gathering for it if it was fun. And then you make it rewarding as well, but like start with just making something fun and like repeatable. That's why like in the old days all the grind spots were different. Like name two grind spots with the same mechanics, right? Like that came out before 2018. Like everything was generally different and people looked forward to those differences. But now like for the most part all the Adonia spots are like maybe 1 to 5% different. Like it's basically the same thing in all of them. Just small little changes. So I just feel like they've been lazy with like being mechanical, that they're like controlling how much people can make, and They're not letting RNG really have any foothold. I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yeah.
What do you think like stops PA from like having like more I guess activity-based progression? They just don't want to like risk the time, or they don't think people will do it, or people will complain. Like what?
Like, what
What
do
do
you
you,
mean?
well, why don't they add stuff like that? Like that has like a bit high requirements. Like I don't know, a grind spot that requires you to be level 65, or you can't even like enter it. You know, like that would be kind of cool, and it's not even that hard to get 65.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
Go Ghosts.
I don't know why they don't do that. I was thinking what they should do with levels is add skills, brand new skills to each level. So like you'll have skills that you've unlocked like at 63, 64, 65, 66, 67.
you talking about in BDO,
Yeah.
bro? That's way too much in depth for them.
It's true.
You play the game too much, Jordan. You're too obsessed with Prolibus. They don't do anything with this game. FYI, like it's kind of garbage. I was playing it today. Did anyone from your chats tell you that they saw me?
You're in
Actually
BDO?
Are you gonna
grinding?
Oh shit.
I was grinding in BDO. I wasn't doing like the weekly content. I was fucking at Dark Seekers.
Ah, damn.
Oh, whoa.
How was it? Did you get any origins or anything? Devours?
No, I got a Kabua
That's sick. Natural? Full drop?
fragment.
Oh. I'm like, wait, whoa. Damn.
Bro,
Oh, I did the C8 boss and I couldn't beat it.
Oh,
The
I tried to
big
do
boss.
C7. I couldn't do that either.
I
What do
actually
you-
think the C8 I think the C8 boss is
Easier.
too hard for the requirements. Like next
Which
time, Jimmy,
one? Golden
I want
Pig,
to
you
see
said?
you, Jimmy. I want to see you do C10 boss, but I want you to lower your AP to 350, and I want to see you do it.
Wait, are you doing
It'll
all
just take
C10s or
longer.
just a specific one?
I'm
You're
doing
like
two of them,
Gumio,
Ghosts. I do
Gumio and
Pig
Bamboo or
King
some
and
shit?
Sengun. Pig King Gun.
Sangoon.
Senguner. Wait, Ghost, why are you doing C7? C8, you actually use your gear. You'll do much better in C8, I think.
What do you mean you use your gear?
So C7 and below is capped, but C8 and above is uncapped. That's why, like, with like, especially
well,
with Sovereign
I
Offhand.
I couldn't do C8. It wasn't an option.
No, you 100% can. There's no requirement to do 8, 9, 10. You can just go in.
Bro,
I haven't even done C5, 6, or 6, 7 on like any of these bosses. You also don't use the
That's-
auras for 8, 9,
that's
10.
wrong information is all I can tell you.
I've never even done Sengun 7, 8, or 6, 7.
Okay, but like I'm looking at Duo Kinsini, and I can't even click C8 or 9 or 10.
You might have you done 5? Maybe you have to do 5
Yes.
first.
Definitely have done 5. I think I've done 5 on everyone except
Wait, have you already done 5, 8 plus of any of them this week? Maybe you're locked
5,
out.
8 plus. No,
Like 5
I
of
don't
an
know
8
if
or
it
higher.
was.
I mean like 5 of 8 or higher this week.
no.
Anyway,
I've
just
never done
reset.
an 8 in my life, as far
Just
as I
reset.
know.
I don't know, dude.
Stop trying to get me to play BDO, but
Dude, I'm like, I'm done
so
with.
sick of... You're done with it because you're
Well,
waiting for sailing.
Well, because now we have a release date.
Like, I can't fucking cope with the fact that everything has its own pity stack now. So I'm like miserable looking at this shit. It's like you can't click what you want to click. You got to click the one with the highest pity, or you're inting.
Yeah, it's frustrating.
I have a 6 out of 20 on my Nav pre-owned earring. I have varying numbers on my Karazad accessories, and all of my armors and weapons also have fucking pities on them. And it makes me upset because maybe if I didn't go for a deck ever and didn't have 19 out of 330, I could have put that into the other gear. or like 12 out of 30 on my Nav belt, that's like 40,000 crowns, or 17 out of 25 on the Oct earring. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
Dear God. Is this an
I like this
Oct
game.
Karazad earring? You're talking about your
You looking at my gear?
Manos.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, damn.
No. No, I said pre-owned or yeah.
Gotcha.
I still don't have Nav completely. I'm missing this one earring, and it's 17 out of 25.
Brutal.
I've had like Jordan's RNG in BDO from when he quit for like the past 2 or 3 years. I feels like.
I see. I'm gonna farm my stones every week. That's about it. I'm gonna like plant.
Go ahead. I was just saying I don't have any tats. I have the one tat I got luckily somehow. I could only even do Jordan. Stupid.
Sucks. I
Oh,
unlocked
wow.
Caphras, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to find time to get that 2-minute fight in each week.
Bro,
Oh,
let's
wow,
talk
what?
about RuneScape.
Let's talk about
Offensive, you still
RuneScape.
playing this shit?
He's AFK,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
No,
just paused.
I'm not AFK right now, but I should.
Are you RuneScaping still?
Yeah, but
Can I help you?
not really.
I'm like the intermediary between you two and like success, and then once you get to the success I'm at, I can't help you anymore because I suck. I don't know how to do CG. Like Jordan, the content I'm doing is nothing to do with quests, and it's all hard as fuck now. Like I'm risking death every fucking like my escape crystal's on 2-3 seconds everywhere I go now.
That Krill TP was pretty sketch, man. You were like, what, a second from hitting a 60 on you?
Jimmy, that is literally 40% of every Quill.
Well, I know.
I got
Like you
50
have
KC.
like a timer on, right? I don't even know.
No, I'm just waiting till I'm 1 inch away from death and TPing out.
And you have no food left. Yeah, yeah. I get it.
I don't know if that clip showed the one where I got him to 5 HP, but that is
Yeah,
happening
that's
all
what I
the
saw.
time.
And you
That's
have to
happening
leave.
all the time.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
It's lose status.
I might be able to kill him before he kills me. Like he can miss or hit low, and I hit him, and he dies, or I lose status. Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
the
sure
problem.
his min hit is like a 35, isn't it, with his stun or whatever?
No, I think every mob can hit you less than they can. Isn't there only max hits? You tell me.
Well,
there's minions?
RS3 calls it typeless damage. I don't know how they deal with it here, but yeah, you can't
Typeless
like
damage
prayer that
also
shit.
you can get hit 0 for. Like Kraken
Really?
is typeless damage. Yeah, you can't pray against Kraken.
Damn, okay.
But he's not accurate. That's where I don't know about all the data completely and all those
Yeah.
numbers, but I do know that Kraken is very inaccurate. So when you go in there, the odds of you getting hit are low. But when he hits you, he fucking trucks you.
Right.
So you can. You gonna start doing Slayer, or what are you focused on with the announcement?
No,
guess
I
Slayer has nothing
gotta
to do with it.
I got a command somewhere in here. Slayer's on the list. I hit 60 through
Like-
Tears of Guthix. Let me see.
Bro, I thought you were talking about you did a quest, and you're talking about the fucking dumbass thing. That weekly.
I was gonna ask, are you to play Maple Classic with us, Ghost?
Oh yeah.
Whenever it comes out, I'll make a decision. Not before then. Depends
Comes
on
out
what's going
next
on.
year.
Yeah, but like what day? It depends what's going on.
They said early 2026. So
We'll see.
I tagged you in OSRS General. That's like an image with all my shit on it. That's where I'm at.
CBs? Oh, Cannonballs.
Yeah, legit just from Cannonballs.
I've never seen them called Steel Cannonballs.
Well, they're not called Steel Cannonballs until Sailing comes out, actually. They're being renamed. I just forgot that
What's
they're
the
not.
sailing one called?
Well, right now they're just called Cannonballs, but they're gonna rename all Cannonballs to Steel Cannonballs, and then there's gonna be tiers. And only Steel Cannonballs will work with the Dwarf Cannon. So it's like they're basically retroactively fixing it. I don't know. It's
Okay, but
confusing.
like the cannons that we're getting, the new cannonballs are useless for the cannon we have now.
Right, but the like steel is still steel, so you can use steel for
Right.
both.
You know
That's
that
it.
there's granite.
Yeah, but that's not useful
Haven't
for
maintained
sailing.
those. Useless. I got it.
Yeah.
You're only going to 62 Slayer.
Yeah. I don't know if I just don't have time, I don't think.
I want to see you grinding a boss, Jimmy. That's all I want to see. Like even Kraken, who is really easy and chill.
Yeah.
That's where you'll get a lot of money too.
Is
Actually,
Kraken a Slayer boss?
yes,
So you have to be on task to fight it?
yes,
Oh,
and you want that trident for sure.
true.
Gargoyles are a task. I'm not. Pretty sure you need to be on it.
Yeah, someone said that. For Grotesque, right?
Yeah.
You probably have most of the stuff already good, right? I feel like maybe a few smithing levels and your construction's good, your farming's good. You got a
Oh, I'm
GP
almost
stack?
base 90s. Yeah. Oh yeah. I have a. Dude, that's why I was bitching at you without you like understanding my bitching
You have like
for some
100 mil,
things.
something like that, 150? Where you
No,
at?
no. But I
Not
have
quite?
like. Let me see this real quick. Moment, sir. Coins. I have 22 million stack, and like, I don't really go out of my way to make money either. But I have a water battle staff stack of 2,800.
Of staffs?
Yeah.
Not even just orbs, you're saying straight staffs.
hmm
That's impressive. That's a lot of money.
It's like it's worth more than the stack of
That's 30
cash.
mil, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
28, 7 or whatever.
it's more. Yeah. And I haven't done anything in the game so far for money.
Right.
Like that has never been the incentive for any of my progress so far.
It's pretty wild.
When I see you buying in Yanil like runes and stuff, I just cry.
Yeah.
It's like I was gathering sand in Yanil before float protected me, saved me. That's not ideal.
Do I need elite already for the good Yanil delivery of sand?
One more time, Jimmy.
Uh, I'm trying to remember. Is there any reward for medium or hard for sand for Yanil?
No.
Or only elite?
Wait, it might be a reward, but you have to get it.
I have to claim it
I'm
from them
not
every day,
sure.
right? Yeah. And then elite auto delivers it.
Yeah, it's OP for someone who never wants to do sand in their life.
Damn it! I keep clicking off. Oops. I guess I still got it.
I've gotten depressed in RuneScape recently, though. I saw
Why?
some stupid tattoo on a post of someone had like a 92 out of 99.
It says you're halfway.
Yeah. The tattoo was weird, though. I'll just describe that for a second, because the way it said it was like it was showing 92 with 99, but he was like brewed down or some shit. I don't fucking know. But yeah, the fact that it's only halfway to 99 is disturbing. Because there are some things that I'm nowhere near 92, which means I haven't even gotten 50% of the way done with it. What the fuck?
Jeez.
Why do you have to be done with it?
Maxing? You get a
Huh?
sick cape?
You get a sick cape. It's
No, I
true.
said, why do you have to max it?
I don't know why you're asking the question that drives your BDO gameplay.
Level up completed.
What do you mean?
Like, why are you leveling any of your skills or trying to get higher contribution points?
Contribution for money and
Why do you need money?
level. Why do I need money?
Yeah. I
Because
know the answer, but I want to
I want to
hear it.
increase my net worth.
For what purpose? Just to
Ooh.
have a bigger net worth? or to buy everything in the market and increase your life skills?
Yeah.
Bit of both.
Yeah.
Both valid.
Nah, it all has to do with the life skills. But we don't care about a stack of money.
Well,
I'm
money's
watching
only as
Jordan this all the
valuable
time.
as whatever you can get with
The
it.
money is for the materials.
Yeah.
Got to process. Once Maple Classic comes out, I got to catch up to Ghost. We could
Whatever.
process together, Ghost, and play Maple
We can
Classic
process.
together.
You
All
should
right,
play
let's
Maple with
process
us.
in RuneScape.
It's like mid next year, Ghost. Like it's a long ways away. It would be
That's
fun to get
too
Bomber too.
conflicting. He said it's early. Now it's mid. What
No,
is
the
it?
test is early next year. I think the launch is later. I think earliest is March based on what they told us. We
Do
have
they
time.
still have these juice drops? They do.
And what? What are you talking about?
In rooms or in a video.
Ah.
You didn't know about that? You getting you claiming that shit, right?
Yeah, I guess.
It's better than the stupid drop seals only give us. It's like actual enhancement materials and crap.
True.
So the question is, when are we going to get a RuneScape stream, Ghost, with a small window of BDO instead of big BDO, small RuneScape?
Probably when RuneScape Ads drops, right?
No. What the fuck you talking about? I don't play RuneScape 24/7. How would I do that?
It's true.
You don't play RuneScape? I swear, every time I've
24/7
seen,
though. Play BDO 24/7 though.
I see you fishing in BDO.
You. It's so annoying sometimes dealing with morons like you when you talking shit. Because it's like,
Oh,
do you
man.
see a fucking
Here we
flower
go.
grow? No. If you look at it for 1 second every day or every week, you don't see any progress. Shut up.
I see
You
you
see a tree
fishing.
grow? Oh my god. That's like saying the plant is just sitting there. It's not growing. It's not doing anything. I do most of the weeklies that I care about, besides bosses.
Pity the Undying's pretty insane, huh? Busted content.
I rather not do it. I rather them just give us 500 crowns a week. Fuck them. Like the content is not enjoyable. I don't want to do it.
It's like the Limbo Seal. Now it's just an RNG box that gives you the rewards. Like, oh, let's just give them 5 minutes back every time they drop it. It's so weird, man.
Wait,
It feels
you
so
don't go
wrong.
to bust chests for debos?
Yeah, it's gone. It's just an RNG box now. Guaranteed to
And
drop
90
2
and
devos.
90% of a one ring? Is that what the other thing is?
I have no idea what the rates are, like how different they are.
No, I'm saying, let me look at the drop. It's like they give you one more item that's 90% of a ring or some shit, right?
Are you talking about the stars or whatever,
Get
Limbo
90
Star?
something. Is that what it is?
It's 100, and they're literally what 10 mil each.
Hold on. Where the fuck is this Dark Secret Post? It says 90 Lost Legacy of Erythrea. That's 90.
I don't even know what that is.
Or is that different?
I don't know. I've never grinded Darkseeker since
Okay.
then. Jordan probably knows.
Forgotten Limbo box, one Limbo box, or has one Limbo chest and 90 Lost Legacy of Erythrea. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll look it up.
Lost Legacy of Earthia. It's new.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
bars.
90.
It's like gold bars
What? Lost.
when you open
Like
it.
gold bars?
Yeah, if you open it, you'll get like gold bars.
And then the chest gives you 90. I mean, it gives you a Devo ring, just one.
It's random once you open it. It could be 3, it could be 4, it could be 2.
And this landscape, I have Tungrad Ruins landscape on, and I'm grinding Dark Seekers. That means I can get every telescope drop, right? That's how that math works.
Far as I know.
What? What'd you say, Ghost?
The landscape bullshit. Like I was wondering, Tungrad Ruins. When I have Tungrad Ruins landscape, and I'm grinding Dark Seekers. Should be able to drop every telescope piece potentially. But is there a specific mob that drops it, or everyone can drop it? Confusing.
Pretty sure they can all drop it. If you
yeah.
have the paint on. Ghost, what did you buy at the the herb minigame, mixology? Did you go like goggles into
Everything.
amulet into storage? What did you buy third?
Well, you're asking the order.
Yeah.
What did I buy third? Let me look.
Like goading materials or something? What'd you do?
No, fuck that. That's like the last thing you buy.
Last thing?
You don't ever need a goading potion ever.
Do they help for Slayer?
You can- Tell me how, and like, what do you know? I'm curious.
Well, shouldn't they be? I mean, if they work the same as aggro
Where
pots,
would you use it? Where
anywhere
would
you
use it
burst,
outside?
right? It should just help things that are aggressive.
Yeah, but there are places like Abyssal Demons and Catacombs where like you
They're
have
already
to
aggressive?
run out of your way. No, they're not aggressive.
Oh,
but
I see.
you have to like run.
To
They're
pull
not
them.
grouped up. So like there's parts of Catacombs where Necreals you don't need to like go that far. They'll all aggro you. But
Sure.
yeah, when you're doing the Abbey Demons, there's usually one or two on both sides that get away from you, and you need some range to pull it anyway. Or you're gonna be switching back and forth on your spells. I use freezing spells. So like when you're using a freezing spell on one mob, it's not
Yeah.
ideal.
Interesting.
All right,
Ice
let me
Spirit,
see
Chum.
the Mixology. So the amulet gives you the 4 chance instead of 3, right?
Yeah, it's charges, right? Jade jewelry or whatever.
So depending, do you already have that and the
Yeah.
goggles?
I do.
Oh, so then you want a reagent pouch.
I see.
Go
For
for that.
for Slayer, probably, right? Everything.
It's way more useful for farming than it is for Slayer.
Wow. Okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
White berries, all the cactus and shit. Yeah.
Everything.
Sure. Valid.
What I do
Interesting.
is I put that on with my seed box and my herb sack, and I go do a farming run or half a run. Like sometimes I'll take the reagent pouch and the secateurs with me, and not even be doing a farm run, just to go to like potato cactus in the desert,
Yeah.
because you need those for lanthidimes and to ensure your Solastrius tree bullshit.
Gotcha.
Also, when you're doing herb lore, you can use the reagent pouch. Like, for example, you could have 27 unfinished Irit potions in your inventory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or 26, you might mean. And
Sure.
then 1 out of the pouch, Eye of Newt, and then the full pouch of Eye of Newts. And you could do all 27 potions in one inventory.
That's a lot of clicking. It's not even faster, is it?
It is way fast. What are you talking about?
I'm just going
Maybe
14,
it's a lot of
14,
clicking.
one click reset.
Yeah, because it's literally twice as fast, I'd say. The only reason you wouldn't do it is because it doesn't save the material. So,
I
like,
see.
if you're doing Irits for like an Eye of Newt, you don't give a shit,
About the new,
If-
sure.
right? But if you're doing super restores, fuck that. Well, actually, not even. Depend. Like right now, I got Arania boots and I'm killing Sarachnis, and it's pretty much brain dead.
Mhm.
Without Arania boots, it's a death trap and very annoying.
That's Forthos, right? Sarachnis?
Huh?
Is that the Forthos dungeon? The spider?
Yeah.
Nice.
If you do that without the boots,
You
you're
get
immoral.
stunned, right? Or something? I forget what it is. Snared, maybe?
I think you get webbed, and then you have to keep switching back from range to melee for
Yeah, sounds rough.
like never ending. Whereas when you get the boots, it's basically AFK. Just if you're hardcore, it's AFK even. Just move your mouse so you don't escape crystal out and eat when you take too much damage from the ads. You take 0 damage from the boss with Bray Melee and Arania boots. Literally 0 damage. The only damage you
Damn.
could take is when you run into the room.
Gotcha.
Right now, I'm doing some lazy ass fishing strat. I'm just fishing. Or I'm doing barb fishing by chambers.
The fuck? Yeah.
And then I'm putting it on the bank for herb lore later.
Dude, I have 2 actions left and this thing isn't proccing. What the hell? Oh, I just didn't have a second one. Lame. You see that thing about Nature's Offerings, Ghost? Are you gonna stock up?
What about it?
I mean, nothing too crazy, but
Is
it's
that the one that gives
basically
energy when you chop a tree? Or is that the one that gives
no. It's like 50 to 60% chance
more?
of an additional log. Seems like a big deal.
Wait, but that costs herbs.
Does it really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check it out.
Like expensive herbs.
Well, it's probably extremely meta. If we need like
Yeah, I
a
only made
1,000 of
few
these
those. Let me
logs,
look.
I'm checking it out.
The minimum Avanto and Quarms are like the cheapest you can use.
That's a
Avanto,
good set.
Quarm, Snapdragon, Candantine, Lantidine, Dwarfree, and Torster. So like, it's kind of shit. If you could use like Guams or Terramins or some shit, that would be juice.
Wait, where the hell is it? Nature's Offering? Where do you even get it?
It's forestry.
Why didn't I see it here?
Oh, no. It's not a collection log. It goes in the kit.
Created by purchasing mulch. Oh, you have to literally buy the mulch.
Yeah, it's forestry 100%.
Oh, and it's noted maple. That's good.
What are you talking about? Noted maple? Huh?
To get the mulch to make the offering.
Oh. Everything from the forestry shop is noted, right? Alice, would you give them fucking
Well, I'm
1,000 logs?
just glad it's maple. I have a lot of maple.
Let's see.
50.
It's a lot of bark.
Oh, it won't even let me buy that much. You can't buy it noted apparently. Anyway.
What are you going to waste on it? And you also need to keep in
What?
mind that you need to like take it out of your kit if you don't want to use it. Like if you go to chop a tree, just to AFK for a minute, you go to chop like a maple, it'll proc.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
What are you confused about?
Making it.
You need herbs. 1-to-1.
Oh, it actually worked. Wait, why did it... That's so weird, dude. Anyway, I guess it actually worked. It just takes time. Look how long it takes. Holy. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be multiple ticks.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm actually watching you do this. What are you doing, bro? Deposit some. Holy shit.
It's okay.
Do you want to take your time, or do you want to double it?
Double it and give it to the next person.
Give it to the next person.
Yes.
That's what you're doing, bro.
Eventually, we'll get
What
to
are
the
you
point of
using
it
for
being
it?
semi-efficient.
Avantos?
Yeah. Seems smart. I have a lot of them.
I would not be doing this. It depends how hard you're trying to push herbs right now.
I'm not. I'm just not. I should be, but
You're
no.
done pushing herbivore?
I'll get to 77 and I can boost, so... Well, 800 offerings. I wonder... There's no way I need more than, like... I mean, damn. How much forestry? That was expensive, actually. But I can put these in my bag now? That's sick. Okay, that's cool.
Don't.
Oh,
Don't
shit!
do that.
Oh god, can I withdraw them? Yeah, yeah. I'm like, then they'll get used. Shit. I'm like, what am I thinking?
Yeah.
That would be a good reason not to.
You should make forestry rations too, by the way. Those
Well,
are free.
those work with the axe, right? The felling axe.
I don't. Yeah, you need
There's
a
a
felling axe
problem
for sure.
though. Yeah, but you
Why?
don't want a felling axe for this because it has a chance to burn the log and give you XP.
Doesn't burn it. It just doesn't give you it.
Right, but like when I'm farming for
Well,
getting rosewood
hold on, though, 'cause
ASAP,
there's
I
a
don't want it
difference.
to.
Because an infernal axe actually does burn the log.
No, I get what you're
Gives you fire
saying.
making
Yeah,
XP.
you get more wood cutting XP versus yeah. I forgot about Infernal
Well,
Axe.
I don't
That's
think
from
you get
RS3.
more. I think it's just you get more AFK.
Well, yeah, but I want to get
It
the
doesn't
logs
put
faster.
in inventory. Don't you have more than
Right.
one axe?
No, I don't. I did not go
Get your
back.
ass back to DKs, boy.
Yeah, no way, bro.
I have so many axes. You didn't
No
know?
way. I bet you do. Do you have like 30 or probably like 14 or something?
30? The fuck you talking about?
You have like
I
7.
got 10,000 kills. The fuck?
Damn.
Let's see.
I mean, you got a pet, dude. Not many people
I
have a
have
Rex
8.
pet. That's
I
pretty
have 8.
damn good.
I have 505 KC on Rex, so it's not
That's
bad.
really lucky, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not. It's not
Relevant
like
luck.
fucking my
Yeah.
KBD pet.
No, it is not. That's insane. Alright, I'll be
I
right back,
died to Zora
guys.
again the
My-
other day.
I don't know. I just see you clicking stuff.
Clicking stuff.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Whenever I look at your storage, it just gives me a headache.
Which storage? Ghosts?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
It's just like shit everywhere. Like, what the fuck is this?
What the F is this?
Like, do they not have,
Bro.
does RuneScape not have like organized storage? Or
You have
is
to
it,
organize it.
Universal Bank, you can tab it yourself and you can use plugins to help monitor it and like configure it. It's pretty OP.
do you organize your storage or no?
And RuneScape, I mean, basically, yeah.
You
Generally,
don't
like,
organize the main tab usually.
yeah, you put stuff in that like you kind of dump, and then other things you kind of manage a little tighter. It depends on like the thing though. Like for me, I have like all my foods, all my ores and bars and crafting, all that stuff, and then all my herb lore. I used to have farming in here, but in old school they have like a seed storage. Then I have like runes, magical, and then I have like logs and fletching, and then I have like some miscellaneous tabs for different things. But that's pretty much it. All my combat shit in one. I mean, it's
Jordan,
not
the
rocket
main challenge
science.
is you don't have unlimited storage, so you have to keep releasing the placeholders and shit. I don't know if you know about that.
There should be like a Giants Foundry official world that you can just like farm
How did you like Diablo's progression system, Jimmy?
on.
Because I
Like
know
pre
you like did the leveling.
Yeah, are we just talking about leveling or you going deeper?
Like the gear progression in the game.
I mean, I feel like Diablo's just a shorter game, you know? It's not really meant to be like
Do they
a...
even have gear progression?
Yeah.
Doesn't everything drop everywhere? And like the higher level you get, the higher it is.
Well, there could be like certain items that you farm in Diablo, and then there's like better stats that you like farm for to make your character stronger. So, like, for example, maybe you make like some kind of like fire spell type of like dude. So you're like looking for like fire damage type of gear.
Yeah, but isn't it all RNG? What drops?
Yeah. But you also can farm like random drops, right? Like RNG drops.
Like specific name drops and shit, right?
Yeah, there's like main drops and then where you can break down the gear to RNG chance, like specific gear that you're trying to build.
Fucking hate this game. Come back to BDO. See you over this game. Fuck you, Jim. You don't know what I've suffered through.
I don't.
Have you gotten your bucket?
No, you haven't either, have you?
106 kills, 0 buckets. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Is it 1 out of 50, right? Maybe? Something like that?
1 out of 35.
Uh-huh.
Your RNG carry Ghost Rangs. Never struggle.
Everyone in RuneScape's carried somewhere. Nobody talks about RNG. I mean, you talk about spoons and stuff, but I don't know. Nobody really cares that much. Except the person who's getting screwed, of course. They care. They definitely care.
Jimmy, you didn't suffer through morning's end like you were supposed to.
It's true. Most people don't do that at 76 agility, though, to be fair.
Yeah, you gotta. I kept typing it. Look at the fucking percentages. It's still like 10 or 15%, and you did it like 3 times and like 5 times,
Yeah,
right?
in 5 tries, yeah. 1 fall each time.
Yeah.
And then I got my way back on the second one, which was really weird.
I go back to those tunnels so often, like I'm in them right now.
For the Death Altar?
No, I would never do that.
Oh, for Dark Beasts. Slay
It's
task.
the easiest hard task you can get.
What is a hard task? I don't know what that means. More
Like
points?
these mobs will fuck you up if you're not wearing the right gear and the right stats. Well, you need to be the right Slayer anyway. And the superior will 100% fuck you if you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Some superiors are obviously way worse than others. This is one of them. It launches a magic attack that takes up 9 tiles that fucks you.
Does it have a shadow?
Does it have a shadow? Like
The
you know
attack.
where it's coming?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Jeez.
Not safe spottable, by the way, because you can't attack the mobs. Like you can't be the first to attack them, or they use magic. If you let them attack you first, they only use melee. It's weird. And the magic attacks are way worse. Like that's why the soup is scary. I've only had it one time. But the Slayer task is literally 10 kills, so it's pretty
So what does
fucking easy.
Abbey Demon Superior do? Seems lethal.
Oh, nothing.
Just more damage?
Nothing.
Hmm.
When I say nothing, Jimmy, that means if you're praying the way you're supposed to be praying, you're fine.
So was that
And when I say
GM
the-
dude not
so-
praying correctly?
What?
The Grandmaster
Someone
lost
died
his
or
hard
what?
killer. Someone with the Grandmaster
who?
home. Abbey Demon Superior while like semi-FK.
Then he didn't have. He wasn't praying.
He's like
You're
one of
supposed to
5
pray.
people who's ever even got Grandmaster
Wait,
done.
maybe he was meleeing them or some shit and not doing the bursting. Is that what happened?
I don't know. I think he was melee.
That could happen.
I see.
But they're not aggressive, are they? No. I don't fucking know. Is there a clip?
You know what game?
I think it was in a vid.
You know what game I was thinking about trying out again?
PUBG, Star Citizen,
Final Fantasy.
New World.
New World.
Yeah.
I don't know, dude. I've seen some people. Play it. It
Showbeck's
looks cool
back
as
there.
fuck.
Just because it's like, I don't know. Like, I had fun when I played it. I just haven't played it like since I had like terrible internet, but now I have good internet. And I think its PvP is like really fun.
I don't know, man.
And its life
That-
skills like weren't bad.
That game was good when it came out because we were playing with all our homies and shit, but it quickly lost all its luster, I would say.
I don't know. I feel like it would be fun again.
Play it.
I've been thinking about it.
Get to
I
it.
gotta re-download it though, and it takes so much fucking space. Yeah, you did play it, didn't you, Ghost?
The
What
fuck
you
out
what
of it.
what were you? Weren't you like a healer?
Yeah, but I did everything.
You
Like I
played
do in every
light
game.
stuff and
I did everything. I was leveling everything up.
all the
Not
weapons.
not like what was that game we were Lost Ark? Not Lost Ark. What the fuck game? Throne and Liberty. That game I
You
didn't
know.
do everything. I didn't like that game as much as I like New World, honestly. It was fun only because of all the people playing. Otherwise, I don't think it was a good game at all, really. Like, the system
like
was stupid.
Yeah, like the chest thing, I thought was dumb.
What
But
do you
the
mean, the chest
PvP and
thing?
the life skilling, like where people farm chests.
I don't even remember what you're talking about. Just farming in general in that game, and like farming bosses, I wasn't a fan. And then like the way the boss loot was done was stupid too. And frankly, I was in the part of Blue's guild that got fucked, so it was not as enjoyable. Also, because the
Yo, Majestic, all good, man.
Like,
I'm literally just chilling today,
essentially the
man.
guild got.
It's a nice
abandoned.
cooldown day for me, honestly. I'm not talking a lot.
It was the main guild, but the second guild ended up being the main guild after.
Weren't we in the same guild?
I'm really just trying
Aftershock?
to get the grind in, you know? And like,
That's New World.
I'll talk a bit, I guess, but
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
like
I'm
me,
chilling.
you,
It's nice being on voice with these
Moreland,
guys.
Potion,
Yeah.
Curd.
Potion. Everyone.
I have so much grinding to do in the next 3 weeks.
Yeah,
It's
we had like
insane.
the
And
whole
TN
BDO squad.
And then the
with
grind
Blue.
starts. Like, if I grind hard for 2 to 3 weeks,
Does he still play that or no?
then I can actually like
I
get
don't
some
know.
sleep in
I
the next
didn't
5 days
play
after
it
that.
for him. I played it with him because otherwise I'd be joining some random ass guild. And that's the one that had all the BDO homies. Like
Dude,
same thing as New World. That shit was crazy.
Blue doesn't follow me on Twitch.
On Twitch? Wait, why not?
Yeah, so
I
I
don't know who you are.
unfollowed him. I'm like, go fuck yourself, bro.
That's crazy.
I'm like, how do you not know me? Like, he's been in my chat before, so I'm just like, go fuck
He-
yourself.
He
dude.
typed in your chat?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
No, remember when we were talking about you and him
On the
Oh, he just came
podcast.
in to-
on the podcast? Yeah, he was watching that podcast.
But besides that, has he been in your chat?
No.
That's crazy, bro. I don't know. His authenticity meter is low, is all I'd say.
Damn. I mean,
Right.
he's an entertainment comedy streamer. Like, just don't take it anything more than that, right?
Sure, but you saying that is the same as what I said.
Probably. There's some overlap. There's definitely some overlap. Like a huge bit of overlap.
Like a lot of the things he says about caring about the BDO community and the Twitch community is really just caring about his
Viewership.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His community.
It's like
Ironically.
Hassan protecting the people getting sued.
Hassan opening a dog shelter. Sorry.
Did he do that? That's
No,
insane.
obviously not.
There's so much crazy
Just
shit
trolling.
you hear about on the like
Yeah.
Mr. Beast. I've heard some crazy shit recently,
Damn.
like bad things.
Yeah. Well, it's easy to throw dirt in someone who's popular, you know, like their face.
No,
These
no,
people-
it was
people
like
see it.
past stuff from the past that he did. It wasn't
Oh.
dirt. It was his dirt. Getting
Sure, sure. Well, I'm just saying that's they're digging up their whatever you want to say. Whatever. Someone did it to grow their
Someone digs
platform.
up dirt from someone else's mouth. I think it's okay.
Yeah, but like
I-
the person who digs it up is the one who gets the credit for it. You know what I mean? Like their video, whatever it is, that content gets boosted. So it's like beneficial to dig up shit.
I just got an Abby Demon task. Should I do
The
it?
the thing that pisses me off is Blue saying that he helps the community out. I don't even
Zero
I don't
sum.
even think Blue's rated me like ever.
Him saying that is straight lies. Just saying. Like,
He built that grinding
Awesome.
spreadsheet. I shared that. I have a command, blue grinds.
that's. I don't know if Jordan was referring. I think he meant like in Twitch regards, not like
Yeah, no,
I
on
hear
Twitch.
Yeah.
BDO
Not-
like
not- yeah.
manuals or whatever.
He feels like he helps helps everyone else out, the majority out of like all the top streamers.
Right. Which is why he digs at me when he did, because I'm hurting them. And he's helping them.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I went from I changed mine, so I took some dominoes.
Ooh, I didn't. I got chicken rice.
Wait, what's the other task I have?
Jordan, you excited to check your loot from the boxes this week?
Yeah, I'm like on my way home.
Damn it.
Boss
Are these
man,
backwards?
Debo's
Oh.
The demos!
is already open.
I haven't. Should I? I should, real quick. Let me do it.
I have
Alright.
an Abbey Demon and a Greater Demon task. What the? I don't want to do either one.
Oh shit, I was just sitting on the dummy without being on the dummy. Anyway. Rip. Alright, Jordan, here we go. Here we go! Huge gains incoming.
Okay.
Maybe. Holy boxes, dude. I have so much shit here. 1 second. My storage is about to get like absolutely messed up. Thanks to
Block.
well, a lot of things. But anyway, I have literally an hour left of value pack. What are the chances?
Jimmy, I just got a task that we fought over. I'll let you know how it goes.
Greater demons?
Custodian stalkers. I've never had them.
I don't even know what that is.
I know. It's the ones that you need for the fucking addle darts. Aha.
Aha, that one. Ah,
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I don't even
Legend
know how to kill them. I have to
says-
look this shit up.
Why are you using Neve? Asks Majestic.
Who's Neve?
Steve, whatever. You're already
Neve is
done
dead.
with MM2, I get it. The boulder's pretty graphic. I thought that was pretty R-rated.
I would say because it was a Slayer ring teleport, and that's why.
Oh, we got a triple demo from the first one, Jordan. Not a bad start. Wait, was there a
Nice.
stone at the end of that?
Disgusting.
I got a... Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. We're good. Second.
How do you fight these?
Dude, double demo from the second. Okay, good start. Jigui, single demo. Better than none. Udary, we got a double devo. Dude, that's good. Anyway, I don't get the fifth one. I got one from a C9, one devo. Nothing from that one. Nothing from that one. C9 the other.
Devos.
Still Harmony. Nothing from the C10. Okay, not bad.
It's a Devo.
52 Essence of Dawn, though. That's like my weekly poll. That's crazy to me.
By the way, these stalkers are only assigned by Cheldar and Neve anyway.
Is that true?
That's not why I was doing them, but yes.
Huh? None of those devos are enhanced, by the way. Not a single one. I have a lot, too.
Not
7,
yet.
yeah, 9 devos. 9 devos?
Dang.
Where am I?
Enhance them right now.
I could buy a bunch of min-price duos, you know?
Offensi, did you ever play New World?
Nope.
Oh. I might try it again. I haven't played it in a long time.
I'm gonna buy duos until they pop. We'll see. It's totally a strat. I'm gonna reset my XP and skip 1 second. Quick signs.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Are you tapping them?
Yeah. A quick, one more tap. We're down massive if this fails. It's okay. It's probably gonna fail. 130, 1 stack. Damn. 3 fails for Tet. Yikes. That never happened, by the
Wait.
way.
Wait, did you buy tries?
I bought 1 try, and I bought 2 duos.
Dang.
Dang. Check my XP.
What do? Do you walk away or do you keep going?
Oh, I walk away easy. Right there, I'm walking away, dude. This silver's gonna last me a long time, and I don't need to get stalled out, you know what I mean?
But what if the
Sounds
next
like a-
one goes?
What if the next one goes? Exactly. I'm sorry, Blackjack, I
Where am
couldn't send it,
supposed to
dude.
go
I tried my
myself?
best.
What the fuck?
Okay, reset.
Why don't you tap something, Ghost?
Bro, I tap things every day, every week.
It do be that
I
way.
was, I was
It's
From a
talking
fish
about that
money?
earlier.
Yeah, for stuff
No,
that matters, Blackjack. I'm on the
no.
same page. We should just take our 70 bill
I
and
sell
like
shit
30k
for my
crowns
bank.
and see if we can hit the awakening weapon.
I
Honestly,
still-
that'd be fun.
I sell gear still.
I have a 412 fail stack,
I
you know.
sold what's the cooking flask called? I sold that shit the other day. Oops.
Jordan,
are
I'm
you
gonna
disappointed in me?
click my weapon. Let's just do it. Let's just do it now. I gotta get this BDO stuff out of the way anyway, right?
Oh shit.
This is gonna be crazy. We're gonna do a thing.
How to get here?
How did I get here? Rick and Morty? Interdimensional cable? I still have a lot of devos. So many
Who's
devos.
Rick and Morty? Who's that? Never heard
Who
of him.
is Rick and Morty? What is Rick and Morty? Why is Rick and Morty?
It's Rick and Morty.
I'm gonna melt down a ton of
show's not
stuff
what
here
it
real
used
quick.
to be. That's all I know.
This show, I haven't watched it since
You know
they
that
changed
they have a
actors.
different act. Yeah, the fuck.
I mean, Drunk Rick the best
I-
Rick? I don't know.
I actually have never seen a Rick and Morty.
Well, they got rid of Rick, is what I'm saying.
Feels bad. I'm melting down all those outfits that I had, all that horse gear. Here we go. I've been wanting to do this for a long time.
Oh yeah, that's also where I got crowns recently.
Yeah, I'm literally
I
taking
got like
everything.
3,000.
I'm gonna have more than 3,000.
I had such shitty luck that I decided not to melt my mythical piece of gear.
Oh, I almost made it. Can I explain this in terms of BDO crafting? Dude, it's 18,000 cronstones. I'm not even done yet. Holy. That's all I could grab in one inventory. So in
I mean,
BDO, yeah, your money's like your progression is the answer. What's the question? Am I doing what?
you doing all the horse gear stuff?
Yeah, I'm melting it down, dude, turning it into dust. It should be a good bit. And then I'm gonna use all the cron stones from everything else. 2,000, so I got over 20k crons. And look at this, Y-tab, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy. Yeah, I have 25,000 cron stones.
Sheesh.
That's expensive, though. It's only like 6 clicks for deck. How sad is that? And, do I know how to make these things? Primordial? I literally don't know how to make these.
Will you guys believe me if I told you I ate a large Domino's pepperoni from Age pizza in like less than 5 minutes?
Whoa! Nice work, dude. I believe you.
How's your stomach feel? Does it feel satisfied?
Offensive?
Yeah, I'm full.
He is full.
He's just like,
He is satisfied.
Yes.
Offensive about to tap for Deck Awakening.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Gotta get some fail stacks up, you know. I have a good stack, so YOLO. Also, this might be a bad idea. I'm not gonna spend any of my money that I have in storage, because I needed that for, like, doing my taps every week. It's gonna be expensive. This is probably the dumbest thing I've done in a while, actually. A little tap or two? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, we got 10s ready. There's no way to, like, halfway this, you know? It'll just go. We're just gonna be really carried, and Airgarth's gonna be really disappointed in our RNG. Alright, protect it. We got, like, 6 clicks, guys.
Good luck.
Thanks, dude. 1% chance, YOLO. Attempt number 7. Can you imagine if it just went, though? Number 8. I don't even know how to type the confirm button. It's scary. Here goes 3. No go. Number 4. So many
Is that an
crons, dude.
awakening?
Yeah. It's so many crons. Holy cow, dude. Number 10. It felt like it was going. It's trying. It's so fast. Okay, last click, I guess. Here we go. It goes on 12.
Surely.
Surely. It in fact did not. Huge surprise. Well, that's a good way to blow like 50 billion silver. More. 60, 62 bill.
Did I watch Moonglider go for his stack weapon? He seemed so depressed.
I don't blame him.
He did 27 attempts and he was on his 99th attempt
That's insane.
for the last. Yeah.
It's just like
Like-
if everything is money based, then being broke is like not making progress. So in an RNG game, it's kind of disgusting. I don't know what to say. It's sad.
He's
I feel like. Go, Jordan.
I was just gonna say, Jimmy's like, back on the dummy. Let's go.
Oh yeah, dude. Easy clap. 1, 2, 3.
I think
I still got
like,
money.
Prior to Uck feel like decent. It's just Uck to deck feel like insane. There's people that pity deck. Imagine pitying that shit.
I mean, nobody who pities deck, like, there's like maybe a dozen or two that have like actually, you know, like got a deck that was pitied that didn't like basically swipe for it. Like it's just not even possible. It's not enough time. Like
True.
each one of those is like what? 4 trillion to pity a deck. 4 trill. Just Nav to deck, right? And
How
it's
much USD
insane.
that is? Three trill.
I think like 25 grand maybe at the current prices. It's a lot, dude. Like it depends if you get it on the big discount or not.
Holy shit.
If we're talking like all three, I think it's like 7 or 8K for each one. Yeah. I don't know, dude. Better not to think about it sometimes, you know? That's why like it's probably painful for people to like see me get lucky and then not grind BDO because they're like putting their life and soul into the game. I don't blame them, you know. It's got to be hard to watch. I don't know. RuneScape grind is like different. It hits different. There's far less RNG on some things that matter. But like in BDO, you literally can have nothing to show if you burn your money. So it's just painful. Like in RuneScape, stuff averages out. Like if you don't get a loot from a boss, like you're at least getting like some other, you know, you're getting XP for fighting, which gets you stronger. You're getting like off drops, which like you can use as resources. Like no, in BDO you just grind, you make money, and if you lose the money, it's like you never even grinded it. Like XP doesn't matter, and it barely matters, you could say.
I'm getting so carry on Maple today. It's actually disgusting.
Nexon bumped up the rates because of the event, didn't you hear?
I mean, I was not surprised.
Maybe that's what you do.
Uh,
You like wait for the event and then grind a lot then.
No, it's because dude, I've been getting shit on Maple retail for like a little while. I think RNG is starting to turn back.
Damn. Dude, I just got
It's about
12,000 XP for a freaking steel mithril sword. Like, it's crazy, man. I shouldn't like get this much XP for this cheap. I'm actually probably making good money finally. Ghost, how do you grind so much?
What kind of
Where's
question is that?
a good one, man. It's valid.
Like, what do you mean? All I
I've-
do is AFK all day, right, Jordan?
Well, I feel like your active grind time per day is actually pretty high. Aren't you doing like 14 plus, pretty much somewhere in there?
No, dude. I literally just AFK all day. I do nothing on either BDO or RuneScape.
Ah,
It's facts.
ah.
It's literally all pay to win, Jimmy. That's all it is.
Yeah, it's all
Even
RuneScape
in
progression. Yeah, true.
No,
Especially on Iron Man.
Well, my BDO and RuneScape progression has been all pay to win. Exactly. Yeah. I don't know. Like,
Yo,
what
what's
do you
up,
consider even
Chain?
grinding?
Trying to get ready. Trying to.
Yeah,
Literally
that's
getting
fair,
XP.
guys.
Any
What do
XP
you
is
consider
grinding.
grinding?
Any XP.
What classifies the grind?
Sorry, I
If
was
I'm
muted, but
doing
literally
some-
any XP. Any XP at all. Anywhere.
So literally just being logged in counts.
I mean,
if
we
I'm
could call
not
it
at a bank?
EHP. Like if you're doing Slayer, you're grinding anything that's EHP, right?
That's actually grinding. But I'm saying, like, if I'm AFK and Cram Bams, is that grinding to you?
Yeah, kind of. Like it's grinding as much as the EHP is, right? Like if you're getting 40% of an efficient hour, that's still grinding 40% of whatever.
I don't know what I'm getting. I have no idea.
Yeah, but Karambwans isn't that much worse than tick fishing. Like, I mean, sure, it's not like meta, whatever, but like you're still making progress. Your long-term progress is good. That's all. You're
Yeah,
killing
'cause
it.
I play a lot of hours. It's true.
What is your logged in? What are you up to?
My logged in time 142 days.
Damn, you have 34 days on me. The amount of days you have is going up on me still. Like a
'Cause
lot.
You don't play the game.
I haven't been.
You're playing too much. My BDO play time is up on you too.
That's
I
true.
heard the other day you're like, "Oh, I'm not even logged into BDO."
It's true.
That's something that is like a tragedy to me. For me, not for you, boy.
Yeah, like
Like,
missing
if I'm
10
not
hours on a
logged in-
Wednesday. Yeah.
That's unacceptable. It's impossible for that to happen, actually, for me, because I've never slept that long, and yeah,
You never slept that long.
because otherwise I'm gonna make sure my stream is up and my BDO is up. That's why I'm. That answers Jordan's question, also, I guess. Like, it's BDO is what I am doing every day, even if like if I got banned from Twitch, do you think I would log out of BDO for being on every day?
I have no idea. Yes. No.
Why? What the fuck? I have
Bes-
like 60,000 hours. Why would I log? Why would I?
So is
quit
that
over
sunk
Twitch?
cost fallacy? Is that really valuable to you that time?
Yes.
Oh.
It's different than WoW because WoW is like thousands of servers, right? Whereas BDO is one server. If you know what I mean.
That's true. You're on the main server.
I would have
dude.
the same mentality with WoW if it wasn't as seasonal as it is. I kind of feel like WoW is like RuneScape leagues because after this Gridmaster event's over, you can never log back in, right?
It's true.
Is that how it works? You literally can't log back in?
Yeah, that character's like kind of cooked. Gets shelved and I have no idea. They
can
probably
only see it,
archive.
right?
They probably take a copy of the high scores and then delete the characters. Yeah, I wouldn't
Yeah,
be
but
surprised.
you don't see it anywhere ever again unless you look at the high scores.
Yeah, I don't even know if they get kept in the high scores. I literally don't know. You'd think they would archive it for people who want to see it, but
By the way, these Slayer mobs, at least as far as before the soups go, aren't that hard. But every mob puts a bleed on you when you're killing it, which is kind of stupid.
like similar to the burn from like Outlateral.
I know it's a bleed every time.
I
Is
just
it
don't know what a
Lickburn?
bleed
I don't
is.
know. Let's see. Special attacks performed once the Starker reaches 20%. Can be blocked by Protect from Magic, and it causes the player to bleed for 9 damage.
Oh. Dude, Float was on earlier, and he's just like, I have a headache, and he just disappeared.
When earlier? Because he said that to me when we were doing TOA.
He took a nap like,
You know he ran me through
maybe
TOA, a 500?
7 hours ago. A 500?
Yeah, on Gridmaster.
Oh, that's cool. How was
Does he
that?
not?
Huh?
Does he not do Advil?
I don't know. I've never taken a painkiller in my whole life. I've never even tried.
Oh, dude, it'll eliminate your headache right
How do
away.
you know, bro? All those monsters you drink, you don't think there's any residue of painkiller in there?
I mean, that's not what I said, to be fair. I didn't say I've not consumed any residue of residual, like... Anyway, it's so
You've
specific.
never taken a pill out of a bottle marked as a...
Yeah. It could have been like a quarter
Tylenol
of a
and-
pill from a buddy at a base club. I'm just kidding.
Wait, and how do you know your parents never gave you any?
I don't know. It goes like, what the fuck kind of question?
Clip it.
How
You
do
took
you
too much
know?
Tylenol as a kid, Jordan.
How did you know the bullet holes were there before you removed the tape? Oh my gosh. You know the reference. He knows the reference. Maybe not.
I didn't hear what you said. What'd you
Oh
say?
my gosh. Oh my gosh. You have to say it like really seriously though. Like you're in the inside of an RV.
I literally did not hear what you said.
How did you know the bullet holes were there before you removed the tape?
What is that from? Let me see. I know that reference, but...
Imagine an old man saying it to a young guy. He's like, how did you know the bullet holes were there before you removed the tape? And then imagine, how did you know the bullet holes were there before you
can't
removed the tape? And
remember.
he's like,
I've
that's
heard it
right.
from a sh-
Probable
from a
cause
show
has to be
or a movie?
readily available. Yes, it's from a show. It is from a show.
Sopranos are different.
Close. Close.
The Wire?
Further
I
away.
fucking know.
Your timeline
It's
was pretty
Dexter.
close. Nah, it's Breaking Bad. You don't remember the RV scene with the junkyard?
Oh
it's
yeah,
such a
oh
good
yeah,
scene.
fuck.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
such a good
when-
scene too.
No. I don't remember half of that show though. When the bald guy is trying to get into the trailer.
Yep, Hank. I did a rewatch like maybe, I don't know, 6 years ago, 7 years ago. It's pretty good.
I've been watching this weird ass show on Amazon called The Expanse. It's weird as fuck.
I feel like I've heard of it. What is it
Space.
about?
Space stuff.
Space stuff.
Like alien life, space. It's weird. It's hard. It's not explainable, really.
Hmm.
Fucking weird. I don't know. Here, I'm gonna eat real quick. I'll talk to you in a few.
Sounds good. Jimmy, you're my dam. What does that even mean? What does it mean? How you doing, Thongsy? Dude, we've been crushing it today. Just a ridiculous amount of XP, but you know, no big deal. How is this possible? I swear like there's like a wind draft created over here. Got some downtime, about to watch the vid. Oh shit. I just kind of summarized the news article and some impact it has. I tried to get it out pretty quick. I probably rushed the video, but it's okay. I realized I probably should have just waited more. How was that video doing? I should advertise it actually. I never even thought about posting it in my title, but I've just been focused on my goals, man. YouTube's gonna be an interesting thing for me. My plan right now, Thongsy, is I'm gonna publish a short every day. Talking about what I did yesterday, what I'm doing today, what the plan is basically for like the next little bit, and then like a summary. like basically money, resources, and stats relative to how much time we have left. So I have 25 days, and that's a good like bit of time. And if I can give people like a 1 minute recap, then it should be pretty good. But just trying to cover the levels so people who check in here and there, can get an idea. But we just got to get the grind in, regardless of if I have 1 viewer or 100. I gotta send it. But we certainly have a lot to do. It's a little overwhelming, but it's not. It's not too bad. We have like literally 73 more swords to make. I'm kind of all about it. Like that's like 1.5 mil right now. Yeah, literally like 1.3 mil. Oops. I love I have a kebab here just kind of like permanently. You'll reset our XP after this, actually. I'd like to get another pulse. We were doing about 250k an hour when we did Adamant Myth at a ratio of like 10 and 18. 10 Adamant to 18 Mithril. But those ran out. We needed like, I want to say like 20 or so of those swords. And then we lined up a bunch of these. Like, I'm not sure if 73 blades, we only have 700k XP to get. So we're going to be a little shy, I think. Not too much though, maybe 600k. And I still have to do a bunch of smithing, so we might just stop doing Giant's Foundry after this. Like, I finish out my steel. Maybe I go buy Broken Antler Skull. I don't know what the hell that's from, but cool. He's like, I gotta go, and then he gets like a random collection log. What is that? Broken Antler. It's from the Custodian Stalker. Oh, that's the little one we were memeing about. Oh shit, guys, we don't have the full Smith's outfit on. That's really sad. Wait, no. We do. I'm just memeing, forgetting that there's no helmet. Oh, Tiesto. I was thinking like maybe we do like a trial run, like try and log a couple 17.7s or something, but the nature of my job makes it very challenging. Like, I don't want to have to apologize to anybody in advance, Like, the better my things are with my job, like, the more I get ahead of stuff, the better we are. Health-wise, I might end up doing, like, some treadmill and, salvaging hook or something. We'll see. We'll see. I guess one question is how healthy can I be and still push through everything without messing up anything IRL. We're holding. Wait, I don't think I refreshed that. I definitely don't think I refreshed that. Let's just hit the reset button and see what happens. It's gonna show some low S number for a little bit. We're still early, but it's only a 4-stager, so we assume this is only like 8 or 9K, right? 4 stages is way faster. Two fletches. Huh. Just like making one set of darts right there, or arrow tips, arrow shafts, whatever. Gives us 900 XP an hour for fletching. Easy. It thinks we're doing about 2700 smithing XP per hour. It's obviously front loaded. Kappa. Oh, we just make it. Nice. Well, here we go. XP per hour. It's gonna shoot up here. Damn, 10.6 is crazy for how fast that is. It won't really be present. That it says it's at 350,000 an hour now. Crazy number. $325. I mean, it's gonna go all the way down to probably about 180, and then we'll have an idea after a few sorts. I don't think we're supposed to hit that twice. I think once is plenty for these 4-stagers. I'm gonna go jogging tomorrow for sure. We gotta go like at least 3 or 4 miles. See what I could do there. Just an idea, but in order to get the preform, we could actually wait for the heat to go down and then pop it one more time. Because we knew it was basically outlined. This is the only machine that I think we can wait. Or technically the polishing wheel too, I guess. No, the polishing wheel needs heat, and heat's way over here. So it's just the grindstone. Everything else is kind of a trap. Not much we can do. Strange creature. Shadows of Custodia. I think I'm gonna go back to Veiled Totems. I'm not sure what our exact plan is. We'll be publishing it tonight, tomorrow, somewhere in this weekend. But I do think we should have a decent idea of what we're getting into. I should just go check out my bank and look at our U stack and our maples. Okay, that bumps our XP power up to 240. So my guess is we are pulling something like 180-ish, somewhere in that weird region. Definitely not 240. What the hell is that song change? It's actually underwater map March? Wait. What, are you kidding? I think I'm about to learn something. Klaus Spadelt did music for Pirates of the Caribbean and The Time Machine. If you guys have seen that old H.G. Wells 2002-ish movie. Yeah, did we not click? He hikes, repeat. I was kind of caught off guard by that, not gonna lie. Ah, shit. Got it. Got it. Sailing is a 24th skill to be added and is scheduled for release on the 19th of November. Man, it's all like confirmed too. It's so strange seeing it on the wiki. You guys see this sailing article? The wiki grows. Sailing was proposed as a new skill. So crazy. March of 2023, alongside 2 other skills, taming and shamanism. 2023, guys. That's ironically, I think, the month after my hardcore Iron Man died in RS3. But I went to Genfnod after. And then Genfnod was dead in 6 months. And then we went to old school. But 71.9% of people actually voted in favor of sailing. And it's a lot of people. It's just gonna be so crazy to actually have everyone be racing this skill. I don't think anyone knows like the full extent of things that we're gonna have to do. The only skill we're not gonna have related to sailing that we need is the 87 thieving. Because we're actually pushing our farming high enough that we can actually plant the hardwood if we somehow get the seed. We don't even know how to get the seed. It's all like up in the air. So we know there's a docking point for high-level sailing that involves Song of the Elves. I wonder at what point we're gonna just lock that up. Oops, one off. What the hell do we do? It's always some weird ass issue. Deposit 10, I guess, is our default mithril. I don't know why. Whatever, just explore. Whoa, come on. There it is. I just don't see us doing money port tasks, guys. I don't know. It just looks like it's gonna be a race to Barracuda time trials, a race to hit alpha, and then probably just 1.5 or 2 ticking, whatever. It's basically 1.5 ticking with a dead click, so... Or a dead tick, I should say. No monkey's words. I should honestly watch this video. I didn't get to finish the last half. Guys, the untrimmed sailing cape. Have you guys seen this shit? It's actually really sick. It's wild because this is like one of the best untrimmed capes to me. um... Man, where do I want to put this image? I gotta save this somewhere. I don't even know if this was just like recently added to... Shit, I cannot put that in time. Oof. That was unlucky. Or was it lucky? 11 quenches, we can deal with that. Pictures, sail cape. Where are you at? Yes. 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 Guys, can you see it? It's on screen somewhere. You have to find it though, that's the hard part. Where is it? I might like add some opacity just so you can actually look at it while you're... Is that a color key, I think? There you go. I mean, look at that cape, though. I don't know if anyone's actually here to look at it, but see how much better the blue one looks than, like, the one with the really ugly trim? Like, I feel like the blue on blue is actually, like, super smooth. It's, like, such a chill cape. We just have to combine it with a hardcore helmet. I think that's the way. I mean, how many hardcore Ironmen are going to have an untrimmed sailing cape? We could be one of the first hardcore... That's a funny goal. Our goal should be the first hardcore Ironman to equip an untrimmed sailing cape. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable goal. I mean, how can anyone even really contest that? Like, most hardcore have a 99. 10-3-20. Dude, 20,000 coins for that sword. Like, are you kidding? We're getting rich. From past to present. This bomber gratzing. Oh. Some cloggers. Classic. Oops. A little too overboard there. It's actually a pretty bad time to look away. Rip. It's kind of wild that if we just grind it out tonight, we could easily hit 90 and just be done with it. Just send 85 to 90 in a session. It would be nice to not have to come back here. We have like a bunch of rune bars to make, a bunch of rune nails to make. Yo, Ghost, are you around?
Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Ghost Rags. Hey guys, it's Ghost Rags here.
Shut the fuck up, Jordan. You ain't me.
You ain't me. Yeah?
What do you want, Jimmy?
I don't remember what I was gonna ask you.
What the fuck do you want?
What the fuck do you want?
Jimmy?
What the fuck do you want? God damn it, I don't even remember what I was gonna ask him. That's like the worst part now. We like went so hard, dude. It has to do with sailing. Shit. Fudge! Bro, it's gone. It's like in the Netherlands. Like, I don't even know. The idea is easily on the other side of the planet by now.
You said sailing.
All right, just call me back in an hour when you remember. Bye.
An hour.
Oh, Ghost, I got it, I got it. Are you still here? Oh my gosh! Ah, ah. I had to think through a few things. Yes, this is Ghost Rags! No, for real though, like rune nails, adamant nails, is there any source for them other than making them yourself? Any PVMs? I couldn't see anything.
I don't fucking know, bro. You gotta look that shit up. Rune and adamant nails. I don't even know they exist.
Yeah, you don't have to use them for anything. But like, apparently in sailing there's a high chance that we will need them. Anyway, just more rune bars that we need, man. The prep is real. The prep is real. You see how cool the sailing capes looks by the way? I don't know if we've seen it, guys.
What about the cape? Oh, I see it, yeah.
The one on the left is called the untrimmed sailing cape, and you can only get it if sailing is your first 99 skill. So it's gonna be like pretty rare for hardcore Ironmen to get the one on the left. because most people have level 99 on their account that they're going to be sailing on.
They would have to create like a whole new account.
Yep. Literally, when I made this account, or at least when I got into it like 2 years ago, I said I was going to get an untrimmed sailing cape. That's like always been my goal. For like literally like 2 years. It's just crazy. You have to like telegrab your cape back when you hit level 99 and other skills in order to not get trimmed. It's very weird. You have like a time limit on it. So if you like accidentally hit level 99, you would trim your cape. It's really sad. Yeah, in RS3 you have to like do this thing called keepsaking, which is stupid. You basically like put the cape in like a lockbox and then it clones it or whatever. It's weird. I see.
So what are you training right now? What is this?
It's a form of smithing, like the making bars and the armor and all that. But it's like a mini game. So I'm like making custom swords to order. And like you set this mold and then you can actually use like random smithing materials. So I buy these things from shops and then I basically like melt them down into like raw materials. And you like combine a couple different tiers of metal and then you like pour them into your mold or whatever. And then you like have to like take the sword through like a step of stages based on the sword. So you have like this big chunk of metal and then you're supposed to be like forging it, you know? It's just like a longer mini game, but you get like really good mileage on your resources for it, so it's like good for Ironman. I have like maybe 4 hours, 5 hours of this left, then I'm out of here.
You're just trying to get one level, or
I was at 85 earlier. I'm already at 87, almost 87 and a half. I need 90. So I'll probably finish it tomorrow, realistically. We'll probably hit 88 maybe tonight. Depends on how hard I push, how deep we go, you know. Normal grind things. But 90 is what I need for sailing. The thing is, there's a little caveat that I have a bunch of other smithing stuff to do that's unrelated to this mini game. So I'm gonna finish like all the resources I have, I think, tonight. And then I have to like make cannonballs, which will give me some smithing XP. I also have to make there's like a couple other things. Like these nails I was just asking Ghost about. You can smith them from bars. So like one rune bar can make rune nails, which are used for like high tier construction. Technically they're gonna be used for sailing. We're like 80% sure. Because they were in the alpha. So like in order to make like an iron hull or whatever, you needed like iron bars and iron nails versus like the steel tier was like steel and anyway, steel nail. So just more prep stuff, but that'll get me more Smith XP as well.
I see.
I probably
You're
will
on.
have a pretty good claim to like the first hardcore Ironman sailing cape. Sorry, the first hardcore Ironman untrimmed sailing cape. It's very specific, but I wonder like how many people could even compete with me on that. That's such a funny goal, man.
Do you feel like you're gonna die though? Especially since it's gonna be brand new, no one's gonna know everything. Like your like chance of dying is like pretty high.
Um, I'll be relatively safe. There's like certain reasons that other people are going to experience some of that dangerous content before me. I I don't know, man. I need to like network with someone who's like I guess someone who's going to race it on a main. That's what I need is like someone streaming on a main who's like willing to dump
Why?
money into it.
Yeah, so they can do
Dangerous
they
shit
can
and
do
tell
the
me what.
testing for you essentially.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that's what I'm saying. Like, what if like if you do it hardcore, you're gonna end up dying? Because I mean, technically, you have a high risk. You have no idea like what's out there.
Yeah, but I've done the alpha and the beta, so like I know the mechanisms that you can lose health, and I know kind of the consequence and like how to deal with when that happens. So it won't be like in the first few days, and I'm just hoping that like information will kind of flow within the first, you know. Like I basically have a pathway to like maybe 40 to 50 before I get into like a ton of unknown stuff.
Yeah, because like, what if the safe route is actually like gonna take you like 2 to 3 times longer than the like maybe best route?
There's
But if
no
you go the
way.
best,
Mhm.
but if you go the best route, then you have like a, I don't know, let's say a 60% chance of like dying. It's like, which route are you gonna go?
60% is way too high. Yeah, the
Like
hardcore
every
status
time you
is
go out.
crazy important to me. Crazy important.
So you'd probably go the safe route then, right?
Yeah, almost always. It'd have to be like an extenuating circumstance for me to do anything but, yeah. It's just like there's no reason to get super risky with this.
So you're not trying to go for like rank one sailing, like just overall. You're just trying to
It's
go
not
for.
possible, yeah. I mean, it's basically not possible, yeah. Like,
You're
the
you're just
first
trying to.
Iron Man for archaeology in RuneScape 3, they took almost like 20% longer than like the first regular account. It's like there's no doubt that trade is going to help people do the skill faster. But like Iron Man is a more authentic race as far as I'm concerned because you have to get everything yourself and you can prepare and stuff. So if you had like a billion RuneScape gold, you can just like buy all the logs, buy all the bars, buy all the planks. Like you can kind of cheese your way through the skill,
Right.
but we'll
Do
have
you
to get
think there's
everything
going to be a
ourselves.
method? You think there's going to be a method where you could just like buy your way to 99?
No way. It's bad game design.
Do they
It's
have any design in the game where you can do that?
Yeah, like that's what construction is. It's a money skill. But like we already know how the skill behaves. This is like more of a gathering skill mixed with like agility. It's really interesting how sailing's set up.
Ah, okay.
It's Yeah. Like RuneScape has like they call them usually combat skills, gathering skills, artisan skills, and crafting skills. I think those are like the four main groupings. But like yeah, I think artisan falls in like the kind of like taking complex ingredients and doing complex actions to create complex XP. Whereas like the other ones are pretty easy. Like all crafting skills are like taking something that you got from a gathering skill, more or less.
Okay. So it's like for like BDO, like you have gather and hunting, which is like the active, and then you have cooking, which is the crafting skill.
Yeah, yeah, more or less. Yeah, I think RuneScape's the type of game that like when you come back after like a long period of not having done anything and like you put effort in the past, like it feels like very good to like just literally continue where you left off. Like the game state doesn't change in that method, you know? Like BDO, you pass time, like you could lose everything basically, right? Like if the meta shifts beyond where you're at. Like my gear will probably be good for like hopefully a year or something, maybe a couple, who knows? But like You just never know. You never know. I feel like when the time travel thing comes out, they're gonna like reset people. Like I swear they're gonna do that. Like even playing field, some bullshit, and everyone's gonna be paying to win again.
Your deck Karazads are about to turn into Prytaluses.
Basically, for everyone who has a deck Karazad, we'll now give you a Tri-Ogre Ring. That would actually be pretty OP if it was like launch video. I'd be okay with it. Wouldn't that be wild if we went like literally into the past like that? Like they basically like took out all like the beginner stuff and anything red grade like got converted and everything else was lost. And like we all got like literal like duo ogres or something if you had a deck. And like duo crescents, duo everything.
I think what they're going to do is they're just going to create new. It's going to be like similar areas, but new mobs, if that makes sense. So like it'll be a grassy Valencia, but instead of like bandits, it's going to be like some other different form of human.
Yeah, like the Hill Tribe or something like. Who knows?
Yeah. And it'll be like a 400 AP spot or something.
Right. Yeah, I could see
And
that.
then yeah. And then maybe instead of Histria and Ackman, it'll be like some kind of grassy version of like
Or it's like a
um,
church, like Bloody Monastery type deal. You know,
yeah.
like with some mechanical godlike creature. I don't know.
Because they'll probably shift the demand of like harmonies. Like I kind of think of like harmonies. Like for example, Kama is gonna die out because people won't be grinding like Kama anymore. And then people are gonna
Yeah.
like move all into Adania, and then it's like, well, what after Adania? Like, because then Adania harmony is useless.
Yeah. I don't know the answer to that question, that's for sure. Calpheon Ball, man, hopefully we find out. I want to hear more about like where BDO's going to know why I should keep grinding it, you know? No doubt.
That's why I'm trying to fucking push my CP.
Yeah, they're just gonna move it again though. It's like a moving target, you know. But it's a good passive resource, no doubt.
Yeah, I'm fine with them making it easier as long as they extend the content. Because it still takes a long time to. Although I think the way they do it, they should probably do it a little bit different. They should probably raise the content for like 6 months and then speed up after 6 months. Instead of like speed up and then extend the content. Like they should do it the other way around.
That's probably true.
Because then endgame people don't feel as hurt or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, that transition is pretty important for people who are having a rough time. Especially if they like just got the upgrade. That's always the worst. Like the more recent the upgrade, you'd think like the longer it should last, right? But it doesn't always work
Yeah.
like that. Chat, we're looking at 180,000 XP now right now. Not too bad considering we're using steel. This is like the cost-effective option. We're saving a lot of money. We're still getting like 20k a sword. It's amazing. I'm guessing if we just like were to clear out all these supplies, we'd have like a 3 mil bank again. I almost don't want to check to see how far it goes. I don't think I have heat. I think we're gonna fail. Yeah. I just was watching and I'm like, I think it's gonna drop. This track reminds me of well, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, obviously, but play multiplayer with my buddy. Good times. I feel like I played in one of the multiplayer stages. It's definitely the space level. One of the space levels. Ah! Dear God. What did I just do? There we go. We have enough for 61 more swords, guys. Dude, I have no idea what this track is from, but I like it. Yo, Bumpy Toe. Hello, hello. What's the max smithing level prep? Well, you need 94. So we're going for 90, Bumpy Toe. We're going for 90. And we'll buy some Kovacs grog. I think that should get us in a good setting. Good standing. But yeah, welcome, dude. How have you been? We've been cranking out some levels here. I've been here since like 85 today, so yeah, we bought up like almost 400k of just mithril claws. And then we had a existing like 1,000+ steel warhammers, so I'm going through a pretty good stockpile at the moment. I feel like out of all the skills, smithing is actually really fast. It just didn't used to be. I don't know. I mean, I guess blast furnace is what really changed smithing forever. But yeah, I think our current plan, if you do a exclamation 25 days, I kind of wrote out some of the stuff earlier. Dude, how are they pulling these? This must be off of tracks I've looked. There's no way they would know what this is even from. The Spotify algorithm isn't that good. Or is it? You're at 90 with enough gold for 93. Damn. I mean, that's some quick XP if you want it. I'm sure it'd be nice. One cool thing about RuneScape 3 is that all their minigames, if you had like surplus points after you got all the uniques, you could usually buy XP lamps. Which you could say is a bad thing, but I feel like it was a nice way to get a little bit of extra XP. Like, for example, if I had like 10,000 extra points here, I could get like, I don't know, maybe like a 25k XP lamp or something. Hard to say what it would be worth, but obviously old school players hate that shit. For good reason. We're getting closer, I think. Let's see how many points we do have. Yeah, 10,000. Look at that. Wait, ore pack. Wait. No way. Coal, iron, mithril, adamant, and runite. I need to look this up. Ore pack, OSRS. And what is smithing catalyst? Oh my word. Half the amount of coal and twice the amount of XP. How did this guy just now get that? That's crazy. Let's go look up the rates and see how we're looking. Yeah, well, there's that too, I guess. Ore packs are an item purchased from the Giant's Foundry for 200 Foundry rep. Oh man, the runite's super rare. 80% of the items you get are coal. I mean, it's a good way to get coal at least. 11% are iron. And then like, wait, 6%. Yeah, it's basically 6% and 1.5%. And even less. I can like hear my voice through Jordan or something. I don't even know. That's funny. Rune ore, it says 30 times 1 divided by 1 over 357. So basically every 10 claims you should get 1 runite ore. It's not very good. Testing. Yeah, it's Jordan. I got you.
Ahaha.
I was like, one of you is letting my audio through. My bad, dude. I can just stay unmuted. I don't care either way. I'm like looking at what I can do with my extra reputation from the Giants Foundry, this minigame I'm at. And one of the options is like an ore pack that has like a bunch of the ores that I need. So it's actually a little bit better than. I mean, there's no alternative really. It's just like the only option.
Wait, you get reputation?
It's like a currency to spend at this minigame. I don't know. Like for grinding this area, I don't know if you see on my stream, but like this guy Kovac, he's the one who like runs the whole area, right? You're making the swords for him. So you just like go to, he has like a shop where you spend reputation. So every sword I make, I'm getting like, I don't know, I think like 200 reputation, maybe less. Probably close to like 100, honestly. But yeah, as I'm like grinding this out, I can use that reputation to spend it on like, that's how I got the Smith's tunic, which gives me like 2% additional XP. I'm wearing it right now, the gold trim outfit. The hat's not part of the outfit, but yeah. Dude, this Naruto music is killing me. Anyway, you saw my character running around. Like, doot, doot,
Yeah,
doot.
he looks like a Lego man.
Yeah, the hat's not doing me any justice right now. It's a bit much. Oh, Lego man. He does look so funny. Yeah, the animations in this are ridiculous too, I will say. Bumpy toe? You're like, I wish I could delete it. Nice woodcutting, dude. You do need nature's offerings though. This is a new thing we just got confirmed. So you want to make sure you send like well, quite a bit at least. I don't know. I'm thinking like 2,000 nature's offering is probably like the right number. Like 1,500 or so of each new plank. Here, Jordan, see this? So I'm gonna click. I'm gonna turn the sword, right? I get a 8,000 XP. I can get another commission, but I can go into this shop, right? I have 10,000 reputation, so I'm gonna buy like a lot of these. I'll probably buy like 40 of these because every single one, like, let's just buy a ton like this. There you go. Something like that, right? These are +4 smithing boosts that I might need later. But I feel like that's like all I need. How much did I just buy? Like 20? Around 20, right? Yeah, 22, perfect.
How long do
Perfect.
they?
Oh, so that's the thing, they only last a minute each. I don't know if they were single dose or not. But now that I have those, I can pretty much just like, for lack of a better word, spend the rest of my points trying to get more ore. And then, I mean, after that, I don't know how much more I'm really gonna need. It'd be embarrassing if I like needed more of those grogs and I spent my points literally on ore packs, which are like replaceable. Bumpy Toe Nature's Offerings is old school RuneScape, yeah. So it's a forestry item. You buy the item Ritual Mulch, and then you use it on like an Avantoe. And then when it's in your forestry kit, you have like a 50 to 60% chance of getting an additional log from chopping a log. So they're saying it's going to be really helpful for Iron Man to compete to get their like new hardwoods faster. You don't get any additional XP, but you get like more of the log. So I was using like Avantoe. You just use Avantoe on Ritual Mulch and it stacks. And then you just put it, well, I put it in my bank, but you could technically put it in to test it out in your forestry kit. It's just a way to get logs faster from for wood cutting, right? I did it 88 wood cutting also when I was eating dinner. A casual level up, always nice. I got 4 more levels to go, and then I'm kind of set there. I'm not too worried about that one, though. 99 woodcutting was my second woodcut, or no, it was my third 99 ever. I was thinking it was second, but I definitely did cooking because it was so free. So Jordan, you know, like economies are interesting, right? Like, I feel like it's like one of the coolest parts of RuneScape history was like in the old days, like people PvP'd so much that like if you had like a raw lobster which heals like 10 HP because you eat like fish in this game that are cooked to get health back, but like it takes time when you're fighting, so some people like kill you while you're eating food, etc. But like there was an economy thing where like people would buy lobsters for like say like 400 each in the past. But if you wanted a raw lobster, which you could then cook, you would get cooking XP, right? And then if you had higher level cooking, you'd burn it less often. And basically, there was so much demand for cooked lobsters. In the olden days, it was like profitable to do skills because people who had a lot of money who were PKers, they just wanted like the final result product, and that no one like focused on XP. But around like 2005, 2006 ish, a little bit before like the meta that this game is based off of, like the whole economy flipped and like people started like skilling for fun. And then all of a sudden people started paying more money for raw lobsters than cooked lobsters because nobody was PvPing anymore. But I always think of like, I don't know, I guess the big like picture is that a game to me is like better when people want the thing so bad to use the thing that like the people who actually have the skill to cook it are the bottleneck. Like that's what makes for a good economy, I think. Because nobody's training the skill fast enough. It's like in BDO, if only you could provide the grinders like the top tier elixirs, or other people who had like literally like say Guru 50 alchemy, right? And like I don't know, it was so good of money for you with that Guru 50 alchemy that it encouraged other people to get Guru 50 just to like help supply that market so that they could also get rich. And you're getting like a killing because you like control the market, right? Like that was a different meta of RuneScape. That's like the old version of the game for sure. But yeah, like when this new skill comes out, Jordan, it's gonna kind of happen again because like basically the skillers are gonna be so in demand that like they're gonna be paying top dollar for all these old resources like planks and logs, and it's gonna kind of like flip some stuff in a good way.
There's probably people like stockpiling.
Oh, absolutely. I'm actually gonna check OSRS market prices. Let's check it out. I'm curious if we have any change here.
Yes.
Mahogany
If I-
plank.
Things are probably still, or probably now pumping, like they're starting to pump.
Dude, do you have my stream up? This is so amazing.
Yeah.
Check this out. 1 second.
I feel like I would be really good with like the fucking market on RuneScape.
Yeah, tell me this isn't sick to you. This is mahogany planks used in sailing. I wonder what this uptick's from. It's crazy. It's so obvious. I've been talking about this for like 3 weeks. That's literally a graph of the last 24 hours. Just 24 hours. And this is 2100 at the bottom and almost 23 up top. Like, it's crazy how fast this shit's happening. I'm not even a main, but like, there's gonna be a huge bottleneck. I'm sure like mahogany planks are similar. Let's check it out. Logs. Yeah, pretty similar, really. It's up a little bit overall. Let's check like a week though. I want to see. Let's go here. Yeah, let's change this to 7-day. Dude, look at the 7-day. This is the announcement of the sailing release date. Look at that.
Dang. Yeah.
It's just wild, man. It's so like, it's so free. But that's only like a 10% jump, to be fair. But in RuneScape, the 10% is pretty big. Pretty big.
Is there tax in RuneScape?
There's your 1 year, so it's like, okay, maybe it's not that big, you know? But 30 days, now we're talking. There is tax, yeah. There is tax. There actually didn't used to be, Jordan. And then, so they've added a couple cool systems, which I think you'd find really awesome. But they have an automated system that buys endgame gear and like basically lists it on the market at like the default rate or whatever. So like, sorry. I said that really wrong. Basically, they use the money from the tax system This is like a really uniquely RuneScape thing. They use money from their tax system to purchase endgame items in like a certain item list that's like publicly known to keep the prices of those items high so that like certain activities maintain their value. And it's like fully automated. But like they basically like are transparent about bolstering some items. I'm gonna look up what the list is. It's mostly like raid gear and like some God Wars dungeon gear. Let's look it
I'm
up.
assuming the sailing stuff, they probably took markets that were like dying and then like buffed them, right?
I don't know, not necessarily. They're really good on balance, but they don't change stuff. Like they let the market kind of solve itself. They're not like intervening. Like I mean, PA might be, but like this is kind of different. It's definitely different. Like they don't want XP to get super like manipulated, so they generally don't intervene at all.
Well, so like when you went to a year out, it showed that the market was falling, and then they released the
Yeah.
sailing, right?
I mean, I guess most items are gonna go slightly down in like GP value. Like that doesn't even affect Iron Man, right? That graph. And that was only like a 30% drop over like a year. But you could also argue that sailing was announced 2.5 years ago. So people could just be like, they could have bought up planks like 3 years ago and just like waiting for it to happen. And then it never did. And like their
Uh,
timeline was off or something. You know what I mean?
oh, they announced it 3 years ago?
Uh, 2 years and 7 months, looks like. Yeah. Is when it passed as a skill to be added to the game. So
Okay.
it's like a long time in the making. That's why it's such a big deal. Like it's why I canceled my travel plans. Like I could never skip this. It's like this could be like some of the most fun I've ever had playing a video game my whole life. And it should just be a blast, man. It should just be a blast. Am I familiar with the April Fool's joke behind sailing? I mean, I know that like sailing was a meme on the original RuneScape forums, like literally in like 2004, 2003. Like before construction was around, people talked about sailing. But I do not know this exact April Fool's joke. No. Was this like in like 2015 or so? Like maybe 10 years ago? I don't though. I don't think I do. Oh, it's literally from that age. Okay. Oh boy, double rip. I just killed the quality of my sword. Feels bad. It's like a little 5% pay cut. They updated the official high scores with the new skill. That's pretty crazy. Pretty ballsy. I mean, it's remarkable that they've actually found a way to fit it into the game. I wonder what Andrew Gower thinks of all of this. Them like adding sailing to his game. I feel like it's almost satire, you know? Definitely a meme. Bumpy Toe, you're pretty much ready for sailing, aren't you? If it came out this week, I feel like you'd be ready. How's your farming? It's a good sword here. Your first 99, holy. Bumpy, do you think there's a very real chance that I could be the first hardcore Iron Man to get an untrimmed sailing cape? I was thinking about how few people are going to be in that grouping. There's got to be like so few. Because why would anyone not have a 99 yet? Who's racing it on that same account, you know? You're like gonna race that. If there's any real reward for like actually getting 99 first, I'm thinking about potentially racing for 99 as well. Basically like going really hard for a few days, you know? We'd have to pull like literally probably like three mega shifts, like 34, 30, 4, and then just send it like 60s or something. Casual 60-hour gaming sesh. I keep wondering, is someone gonna literally die from the sailing race? Wouldn't that be something insane? Like someone just goes too hard, you know? Like exhaustion or whatever. That'd be insane. You wouldn't have the skills to compete. I mean, it's like wood cutting though. Person to beat Alfie to just fresh time to 99 count shared and Jack's temp ban them, but they still let them hold the record. A temp ban for account sharing. Like, why do you think skills are gonna matter so much? Like, I'm pretty sure we don't need like multiples of like stocks. Sounds good.
I sold my Tri-Fallen God.
For how much?
$40 bill.
Whoa. And you're gonna remake it for like what, 15?
I think less than that.
Whoa. Seems like a deal, man.
Good tap for that helm.
Wait, what the hell? You're tapping for tet? Bumpy toe. I'm just thinking the higher the skill, the better the materials. Maybe not. Oh, we didn't pour. Rip. So you think, like, for example, you're basically saying, like, someone's gonna get rosewood faster than me and 400 logs, like, basically every equivalency that I'm missing is just gonna be pure loss. And I get what you're saying. Like, where's my advantage, right? What am I out doing exactly? I could just ask straight up about account sharing. It's such a weird topic too, isn't it?
There's a guy in my chat. He said he wishes he could sell his grind gear, and I'm like, I wish they made it to where all gear was non-sellable. Like I had a total different like.
That's called Iron Man, Jordan. Learn to play RuneScape.
Yeah, but
Well,
the
no,
economy
like,
is so good. I don't know.
like for example, like you can't sell your parasets, right? That's how like all gear should be. Like I wish we couldn't sell our pre-owns at all. So then that way you feel more appreciative of like your upgrades. Is the way I look at
You
it.
gotta appreciate having a 400 billion item go down to 200 bill. Feels great.
400 bill item. Wait, Ted Arbors went all the way up to 400 bill? What's the highest Ted Armors have been?
Talking about pre-owned noob.
Oh,
Jeez. Dude just got his first whip.
yeah. So like, imagine Ghosts, they weren't even listed on the market. Like there was no pre-owned on the market. Then you wouldn't, you wouldn't be pissed.
How would you feel if there was no market at all? Would you feel better?
No, the items are fine.
So just not gear. Everything else is okay.
Yeah. Because then everyone has to like make their own gear and upgrade their own gear. But then it's like a shared economy of
Yo,
like
Hanua,
mats.
welcome. It's definitely moving. We've done over 100 swords today, I think. And we're not slowing down, so I think we have like it was like
What do you
200
think
total.
about that, Jimmy?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
If all gear wasn't on the market, like there was no way to buy pen debos, there was like
Oh, you're the same person as
you
Jimbo.
basically had to go the Karazad route.
I mean, that would be fine. I just, yeah. PA loves changing the rules after the game's already, halfway over, so I don't know. Like, eventually, I feel like Debos are just like they probably won't even be a progression path, right? Like they'll do something weird to like make them irrelevant, kind of like an ogre ring, you know. But it'll take like 2 more layers for that to happen. But eventually, yeah, I knew
Yeah,
it. We
like say the next
we
accessories
literally
that
bought
come out,
400k
like you
worth
can't sell them.
of
You just
mithril
you have
cloths.
to either grind for them or like do bosses for them.
I mean, yeah, obviously, Iron Man Enemy thinks that's a cool idea, but I don't think PA would ever do it.
Really?
I mean, maybe eventually, but it just doesn't
Like
seem
people
like a
could still
priority.
they could still swipe for crons. They don't have to swipe for like the actual item on the game.
Yeah, I mean, it would be good for the game. Like, but the thing is, like, you got to remember the Hercules of the world who, like they run out of literally Essence of Dawn before they run out of Cronstones because they don't even like do any of the content. They don't know like the balancing of like getting the base items, and it slows their spending down, bro. Like, I don't know. Isn't that kind of crazy to think about? Like, they're relying on people being able to just keep sending that money, dropping the pearls. I don't know. One second, I'll be right back. I'm just answering chat here. Yeah, Noah, like the general idea here is that steel and mithril are way more cost effective. So what I do is I actually go to Camtorum and I buy out all three Warhammers, Adamant, Mithril, and Steel. And they're by default at a stock of, I want to say, 2 Adamant, 5 Mithril, and 3 Steel. And I buy those up. I world hop. I'm like high alching and stuff. And anyway, I like 1,000 Steel Warhammers, but I did like 20 Adamants. So my ratio that I do is I will do Adamant Mithril at a ratio of let's see here. I want to make sure I get this right. I was doing yeah, I do 9 Mithril Warhammers and 5 Adamant, right? So that's to add up to 28 bars, and Warhammers count as 2 each. So I do 9 Mithril, 5 Adamant. And then for Steel, basically I go the other direction. So I actually go heavier on the Steel. We end up getting like these shorter swords. Like you can see, I'm getting like 4 stagers. We're still getting crazy good money, like 10,000 each. But like the quality is like lower or whatever. So when we're making Adamant, we're getting like 17k XP per sword. And it only takes like maybe 10 to 20% longer on average. But here I'm doing, yeah, 9 mithrils. So these are 1 bar each. This is the key is that Warhammers are a little bit more expensive per bar than claws. So you go to Jatizo, whatever, the town from like Fremennik, you know, and you basically just send a bunch of mithril claws. They're very slow to buy, but dang, are they good, dude. It's like you're paying like 500 GP each instead of like, I think 1,500 or so for a mithril Warhammer. So I got literally 1,000 of these. I spent 400k, 450k or so just on mithril claws. And every one of these swords, look at this in my chat, 21, 240, X13. Like most of these swords are like between 16 and literally 30k. The adamant ones are like 30 to 40k, but they're obviously more expensive because those adamant warhammers like burn my bank pretty hard. But it's kind of like good XP. I'm getting like almost 250k an hour, 260 when I'm doing adamant. It looks like I'm getting 300. I think you could probably pull 300 if you were pretty efficient. Yeah, I've been like trying to get a couple fletches here and there, like trying to get some of that 0 time. But we have a growing stack of headless arrows. Rewatching Sale Prep, you're saying, oh, you don't have 94. Yeah, that's why I just bought 22 Kovacs Grog Bumpy Toe. So I plan on boosting my smithing level to make all the dragon upgrades for the thing. I have to make if I have to make a bunch of dragon cannonballs, like, man, we'll see. I'm not too worried about it. But anyway. Yeah, Giant's Foundry, the main idea is that you need 28 bars worth of something. You could bring actual bars, or you can bring like items worth basically whatever it takes to make them minus 1 bar. So like, to my understanding, like a 3-bar item like a Warhammer is only worth 2, and a 2-bar item like a Claw is only worth 1. So you just have to find like a ratio that works for you, and that seems cost effective. It's not a bad song, but I just... Cusco, holy. That guy's high alking. I love doing that. A little high alk in between. It's too good. I'm honestly happy they're coming out with a 94 smithing item. It's the best thing about sailing. Damn, yeah, that's cool. I mean, the whole skill should be like a thread that weaves the rest of the game together, rather than like some weird awkward pimple that you just have to pop, you know? Like, most people don't look at it that way, but to make the skill really about like an adventure, it should use a little bit of everything. But I was thinking the same thing, you know, like, actually, if I spend 15 mil on a bunch of high-tier planks, there's a good chance that'll get me some construction XP. And at the end of the day, you know, all the XP is good. That was quite the analogy. Yeah, I gave you a good little visual, huh? Very picturesque. little bit graphic, perhaps. I'm sorry, sorry, chat. But I mean, it probably got the point across. Osmosis Jones, holy, dude! I probably saw that movie like 20 years ago. Osmosis Jones. Why do I feel like that had a lot of crude humor in it? It's like the blue dude, but man, I wonder if I remember any of this movie. I don't know if I've even seen it. I feel like I was aware of it. This has like 1999 written all over it. 2001, where are we at? It is 2001. Damn, they like made it right as September 11 happened. It's crazy. See, Jordan, maybe you'd like RuneScape more if you didn't play an Iron Man and you just like got to play the economy. Could be pretty cool. Might be the missing ingredient.
Why are people trying to convince me to play RuneScape? I don't understand.
I don't understand. Dude, you would absolutely love sailing though. I'm just saying. I bet you're good. Like nobody knows this skill. It's gonna be a blast, dude. Open hunting season. It's gonna be good. I think it's because like the grind is much more respectful of your time, and there's so much like vertical and horizontal. Like everything that you do matters for literally everything else that you do. Like the visuals are not great in this game, like, but the numbers are like very intentional, and they're just friendly. They're honorable, man. They're not like deceptive or like lame. Everything scales all the way to 99. Like there's a lot of content. I don't know. It's quite a lot. Alk some stuff for plank making. Jeez. I feel like I'm always high alking, so I never have stuff left to high alk. Like we just keep burning our supplies. Five. So I think the key, guys, is we don't let it go all the way down. We stop like right here. That way, if it's gonna proc, we don't have to worry about it too much. Music's hitting hard. Yeah.
Oh, are they adding sailing to the free-to-play account?
No, it's members only for sure. That would be pretty cool, but it's a bit nah, especially like the way the game is being balanced. Like there's what, like 6 member skills right now? Like agility, herblore, thieving, fletching, slayer. So rune crafting is an interesting skill, Jordan, because it has like a free to play component that you can do, but a lot of the skills locked behind members. It's like half and half. It's like much worse to train on free to play, but some crazy people do it.
I saw this picture where this dude had all 98s and he was 10 XP away from hitting 99
On every
because
single
I guess
skill.
yeah, on every skill, and it shows like the overall of like how many people are above him.
Yeah, you see this on
something
Reddit a
like
couple
that.
days ago? It just went viral. I saw that image. Like, it's pretty new,
It
right?
was on Facebook.
Oh. You're getting
It is where I,
Facebook
like, saw it.
related RuneScape content in your feed? That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's supposed to be 1 XP. He's like, the whole idea was like it shows how many people have level 99 at a given time in that skill.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah. We both know exactly what you're talking about because it's like such a crazy account to build out. I mean, RuneScape isn't like that hard of a game, like truthfully. Like difficulty is more about like what you choose to pursue. Like you can make content difficult by doing it in like I guess a sweaty or like aggressive manner. And then there is certain content that when you attempt it, it will be hard, but like it's completely optionable to like participate in that type of content. Like there's a boss that's called like Leviathan, and you can fight it in like an awakened form that like is very mechanically intense. And like I don't think Ghost Drags or I will probably ever try it. Like maybe there will be a day, but there's very high chance we will never even attempt it on a hardcore, right? Because it's like so dangerous. And anyway, that's like the whole name of this game is like you don't have to do like the skill methods are all so different. You're never forced to train a skill a certain way. Like even sailing, it's a brand new skill, but it's going to release with 4 different training methods at release. Like 4 completely distinct methods that like are all, you know, more or less optional. Like some people laugh because they like will level up a skill without barely training it because they do like these weird like kind of like meme methods, you know. But someone's always trying something. So the other person, well, those are quite a few. I think Felix hasn't played RuneScape before. I know my YouTube guy, Mr. Doctor Pressure, he's never played RuneScape and he kind of wants to. But I'm like, you see, what we should do is we should get like 5 people who've never played before and put you guys in like some sort of like group account. Like, it doesn't have to be Iron Man, but just like put you all in a clan and go crazy. Like, have like one person there to help you, you know, or all the communities. That'd be pretty funny. I feel like we kind of like we put you down like a pretty specific tunnel when we had you play, and I don't know if that was the right way to give you a good introduction. But you also like you want to group content, so it's like it's kind of tricky. Like that first day we were fishing, that was kind of fun, wasn't it? More so than the other days, probably.
When I saw you guys fish there on the like next to Lumber Bridge, I was like, damn, dude, this game looked good.
Jordan, like, he's like, it's not grindy enough. I don't know. Was it pretty... I don't know. Did you really think about the grindy part of the game when you were fishing at all, Jordan? Like watching the numbers increase or anything like that? Like I feel like when I play New World, for example, like, and I'm going around cutting trees and hearing them crash, like, there's something nice about that, like seeing my woodcutting level increase. But I always wonder, like, I really, like, I feel like a level up only matters as much as what that level up gives me, right? Like, do I have access to new things, or what can I actually do better? Is the animation faster, or do I get the access to like a new tree, right? Like, what exactly can I do with it?
Right. I guess like when I played New World, I had fun because I applied like the same thing with like BDO. You know how like in BDO we calculate everything by like per hour?
Yeah.
So I was basically doing the same thing in like New World. Like I was like looking at different markets and then seeing how much I could like gather in like 1 hour and what it equated to money wise, what would be worth my time to gather, what would be worth to just buy, etc. I was basically applying the same stuff in BDL with New World. I feel like I would do the same thing in RuneScape.
Yeah, and the game's built around that. Like, I can literally tell you right now, I'm getting 166,000 smithing XP per hour. I can pretty much easily calculate the money I'm making every hour. Like, there's the term I know Float was trying to get you on was like efficient hours. Like, any activity that you do, like, you can measure like how good of like basically XP you're getting for the current level that you have. So like at level 1 fishing, for example, it might be optimal to get like, I don't know, 12K an hour or something. There's probably even like some ridiculous method, but the point is like you can have that as like a baseline and be like, okay, well, I'm getting 6 and the efficient is 7 and here's what I could change, but obviously I'm not going to do that because it's stupid or whatever, or I'm going to try and do it because it would be fun, you know. RuneScape's just built that way, I think.
Yeah. I do the same thing in like BDO.
For sure.
It's like if I want XP, I know I go underwater. If I want money, I already know what to do to get money.
Right. See, one thing that kind of bothers me about XP and BDO is that it's just like this infinite curve. So every level is like harder than the level before it. But like there's no like base XP unit that you can actually see. that shows that you're actually getting better at what you're doing. It just looks like you're getting slower at what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like, for example, in RuneScape, 65 rune crafting or 65 in any skill is like 460,000 XP, right? But like,
Hmm.
I know that level 60 to 65 is like slower than is faster than 65 to 70, like any 5 level gap or whatever, right? So I guess I'm just kind of like, my brain thinks about like, I like knowing that at 65 I have like maybe I'm getting 50k an hour, and before I was only getting 40k an hour. So like RuneScape is really good about like the permanence of the XP progression, because you can actually
Yeah.
see like the actual rate that you're getting of. It's like in video you can see like your crafts and stuff, but I know when they combine the XP together, they do have some sort of curve. Like I think there's a table, right? It's just not public or whatever. Isn't that true? For like life
Well,
skills.
so, well, so like in Videolytics, it shows like each recipe, like how long it'll take you to get to whatever hour, because people know how much XP you get for crafting whatever item you're trying to craft. So like
Right.
what BDO to do is they need to come out with like, like Guru 50 recipes that give like maybe twice the XP of the current ones. So then, right, you're kind of going up that long curve, but then once you get to 50, it's like, okay, now you're getting twice the XP cooking this new recipe that's,
Right.
2 times better than, yeah.
And that's what you would need, is like 3 times more difficult, but twice the XP. So it's 50% harder, but at least you feel like you're progressing faster. Like
Yeah.
that's an important feeling that I don't know if BDO really captures. But yeah, every 7 levels in RuneScape, it's like exponential. So they literally double it exactly. So like the XP from level 30 to 37 is literally whatever 1 to 30 was. That's how RuneScape works, all the way up to 99. That's why 92
Yeah.
is literally slightly less than um what, sorry, 92 to 99 is literally like 1 to 92, right? What am I doing
Yeah,
here?
that's why I'm trying to figure out like what BDO is doing with their economy, because they increase the supply of mats, like node mats, but it's like, okay, well, when are they gonna increase the demand, and what are they gonna do basically?
What are they
Like,
gonna do?
are we still gonna craft the same shit, or like are they gonna come out with new shit? Because, like, for example, like with cooking or even like alchemy or processing, like, what if they come out with a brand new, like, stone or something for processing and it's like 10 times the XP, and then, like, everyone just, stops chopping logs and stops doing, because different change always affects, like, the whole entire market.
Right. Have they said recently like what the latest is on the Alkstone, by the way? Is it like 2026, or do we know
They said
anything?
in the winter, so I don't know what winter means. It could be like
All the
next
way till
month.
February.
It could be fucking December. It could be January.
Sounds like January when they say winter, but I guess it could be December too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that because I want to go for Splendid for sure. I don't know how hard Shining's gonna be.
You know what I hate about the video market? It's the
No.
min price virus.
What do
Well,
you
there's
mean?
not enough demand on some stuff, so it just gets overlisted, you mean? Is that the problem, or?
There's too many things that are min price.
Like permamin, you mean, right?
I'm not talking about like mats necessarily, like nodes mats, but like people jump to min price so fast in video. It's nuts.
Well, yeah, but that's because they have them in price, right? Like RuneScape doesn't have min prices on stuff, so it'll just keep going down until the market finds the rational, like, place where people actually want the item. It's important to have that, right? But some stuff in BDO is arguably worthless. So like, yeah, people are gonna min list it because like it has no purpose. So money always has a purpose.
I feel like there's more seller than buyer in general in the economy
Yeah.
of video.
Yeah, currently, yeah.
Except for
sure.
pearl items. But yeah.
Like I feel like the majority of the BDO player base right now, they're just like sell everything, any node mats, anything, and then just like go for grind gear. That's basically like the majority of the player base.
Who would do such a thing?
I'm just saying that's like the main player base. And then you have like a tiny bit of the player base that's like me, that's like scooping up all this like min price shit. And then you have like I've always said there's like three different ways people play BDO. Is like um, you have one player that just like sells things just to get the silver because like they don't care what the price is at. Like they just want to get the silver so they can go for their upgrades. And then you have the player that's like me, that's like scooping up all these like really cheap stuff at the bottoms. And then you have the what was the third player? Oh, the player that only uses their own mats. So that will like get nodes specifically for self-use only.
Right.
And they won't even like mess with the market. They won't buy anything on the market or like sell anything on the market. They just like burn through their own like stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of like Iron Man. Same idea.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other play styles. That's like three play styles that I could think of.
That enhancement, like that new function, that enhancement that put all your enhancement in, that has to be the most retarded thing I've ever seen.
The most retarded.
It does. It takes time to get used to. Like I went grinding today and I'm like, oh, where are my black stones? Oh yeah, it's in the fucking enhanced thing. Oh yeah, they added these quests too, Jimmy, to cooking and alchemy. I don't know if you noticed it when you were cooking in BDO.
Oh, what are the quests?
So the quests, it'll be like a random quest that pops up, and it'll be like cook grilled bird meat or like
Yeah, I definitely
cook
didn't
beer
notice it,
or
Bumpy. I
cook
totally
pickle
forgot.
vegetable,
I
and
don't
you'll
have it
get a
up.
bunch
Rip.
of farm mats and like
Jeez.
milk and eggs.
And it's
So
like
it's
a
like another
spontaneous
stuff.
quest.
Yeah, it's like another supply increase. So it makes me wonder what the fuck are they like planning? Because I'm like they keep adding all this supply shit to like flood the market that they like and they did it with alchemy too. So like if you
Right.
do alchemy quests, you get traces, you get saps.
Yeah, I don't know what they're thinking, man. It's hard to get into PA's head sometimes.
Yeah. I think it's pretty cool though. I like doing the random quests. Cook grilled bird meat. Here we go.
You're like, that being said, it's a cool quest. But I know what you mean. Like it might be cool temporarily, but like the economy is like suffering because of it, right? And I
Yeah.
get that. I get that.
Anytime fucking Alfie brings up the economy, he's like, no, what they need to do is just let all the mats go to min price. I'm like, Like, do you
How-
understand that if all prices were min price, that people would get pissed because they have storages full and they're trying to dump their shit and they can't even sell it because it's all min listed? Like,
Yeah,
you
nothing would
can't
even
have
move
an
hands.
economy. Right.
In KR, they can sell their notes mats to NPC, right?
What?
Yeah.
Well, you can too. It's just not worth it. Like, you can sell your eggs for like 30 silver each.
No, no. I thought it was like the market price, some shit.
You heard
Maybe
about
I'm
that item we were
tripping.
talking about the other day, maybe? Like 3 months ago, we talked about an item that existed once in KR a long time ago. But I don't even think that's still an item, right, Jordan? The sell all your storage button?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they put that in the game because people would just manipulate the market, shove everything up, and then they would hit that button and then exit out of the market and get all their silver for inflating the item.
And then it would crash hard and screw over everybody who bought it. Like, it's just crazy.
Yep. Because I would probably do that. I would just like sell my gear and then I would literally take all the silver to push everything up. I would probably encourage people to push stuff up and then we would all just get out at the same time. Like it would be stupid. That'd be good content though. All right, guys, I'm pushing traces all the way up to 350k max.
That's how RuneScape merchant clans used to work. They'd like pick an item and they'd tell everyone to buy it, and then they would basically like tell all like these other people to buy it, and then they'd start spamming that it was going up, and that's when they would dump it. And then the item would just hard crash.
People do it on RuneScape, it's hilarious.
Yeah, it was a bigger deal in like maybe like 20, like 2000, I don't know, 7-ish, 2006.
I wish both of you would play Maple Retail, but not 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 like play like as like a main game, but like I wish you guys experience it a little bit more. At least Jordan and you, Jimmy, try it, because when you grind in Maple Retail, dude, you will understand how we get scammed in video.
Right.
What I mean by that is like in Maple, like grinding is way easier in retail at least, and than video. And for each hour you grind, you have way more tap on your gear than in video. It's not even like I feel like I don't know, like if I grind an hour on Maple, I can buy like 30 tap on my gear. In video, it's
Damn.
like right now I have to grind like 3 hours to have a 5% tap. That's quite insane.
So you feel like you get more value out of your time.
Yeah. I know. Yesterday, I logged back to video after like 2 months of break. Dude, I felt like I could have grind like 10 hours yesterday. Today, dude, I don't know. I feel like almost quitting again.
Damn. Quitting.
Already.
All I've been doing right now is selling storage stuff to the market to get a few tap.
Yeah, see, that's what I don't like about the current market in video. Is because it should be where people contemplate selling things. Like things should be more valuable. Like, should I sell this? Or I could do this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
stuff takes so
like
long to be valuable. I don't know.
I mean, like right now, I just sold like a bunch of bear blood from my hunting days, and I don't value it because I won't be live scanning again unless there's like a miracle that happened in video, and I just don't value it.
Yeah,
Like for
bear.
real. Hmm?
I was just gonna say, yeah, bear blood's starting to bottleneck. Same with lion blood, which
Yeah.
they go into endurance elixir and I think it's fury elixir, and those are also bottlenecking. So harmonies should be soon starting to float up.
This is just my 2 cents, but I think it's the dumbest thing ever how inefficient it is to sell stuff in game. Like if you have like say 10 million cedar, I don't think it should take you freaking like 6 hours to like list it all. Like it's just like an active, it's just a waste of time to like move the resources and sell them. It should be simple to like just list 6 million if you want to, you know. That's just my 2 cents. I think the market would behave a
Yeah.
little bit better.
Well, so for like grinders, it's horrible, right?
Yeah, because they're not at
Because
the
like,
utensil or the station, whatever.
right. But for like a life skiller, it's whatever, because like I can go cook and then like up, ding, cool, my potatoes sold.
You just
Now
run
I'll just
over.
go relist my potatoes, get back on the utensil. Like,
Right. It's
so
very different though. Yeah, like how is a grinder supposed to do that stuff? Like I guess it's intentional that they're making grinders stop or whatever, but I don't know. I just hate it. Like it really
yeah,
puts a weird divide between like the play styles to make it so much more inaccessible. And like
yeah.
I don't know, like I do have millions of birch and millions of coal. Like I don't think I have any plan on ever selling them. Or like millions of cooking honey, like stuff that I could at least like clear a few bill, but it just will take some time,
It's
I guess. I don't know.
minimum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not right now. Sorry, I'm not gonna sell it right now. I mean, it's just not a good time.
Level up
Right.
completed.
Oh shit. 88 smithing in the bag for level today. Oh, I got nerd logged. Means I've been
Yeah,
online for 6 hours straight.
see, you should just wait for a cook buff and like I'll let you know when the cook buff comes and then I'll let you know like when markets are up and you can like dump.
Yeah, that'd be smart.
Because that's what I do. Like I have almost 30 million nutmeg. So I'm just waiting for them to buff it.
And you're using all
And
of
then,
your eggs? Not the nutmeg
yeah.
though? Wow.
Well,
Crazy.
the nutmeg I will it just depends like where if they buff cooking to like competitive. Like if jungle gets to like 70,000 each, then I can start gathering lions and stuff.
For sure.
You'll be able to get into it too, just because you'll have lion meat. If you wanted to sell to the market, but it's, yeah. Or you could make your Imperials.
It's true. Dude, I can't believe I only have 25 days till sailing comes out. I'm so like, I like nervous. It's like a good type of nervous, but it actually feels really soon.
Oh, I actually thought of something and I told D to try it out.
Yeah.
Because I think he is going to try it. But basically, what you do is when you turn in crates in BDO, you get these things called, or you get artifacts, right? And you know how artifacts you get like gathering or grinding, or like you'll be like doing some sort of like active thing and then you'll get artifacts, or like if you turn in Imperials, you get artifacts.
Uh-huh.
Well, if you melt the artifacts, you get purified. You get
Yep.
the purified stone thing.
He loves
And
those. Yeah.
yeah. And you when you open them, it's random, right? Like what you get.
Yeah.
So what D's gonna test, because I told him like what you should do is you should take all your contribution and just put them all into trash crates. and basically turn in the crates in the town, the same town that you create the crates in, and you'll get a bunch of artifacts. So, and view that as money. So, like, for example, for you, Jimmy, since you hate like having to sell like all these a bunch of different items, and it's like a pain to you, is you could change your empire to an entire trade empire, and then exchange the crates for the purifieds.
It's like you're
But-
telling Jordan. It's like you're telling yourself to go quest in RuneScape. I don't see Jimmy doing that. What you're suggesting? At all.
So
Ghost might be a
basically,
little
you
bit
would
right.
just So basically, like once a
Bro,
week.
like you're
or,
probably like on the end of the spectrum of not wanting to do that ever in your fucking life. Because I'm that way. And I probably think you're like way harder about that.
Yeah, Ghost is right. Ghost is right.
That
I'm
is
sorry.
by far that's something I don't. If I were getting, you guess you could say I'm getting paid to play the game. If I were getting paid to play the game, actually, I would not want to do that.
You didn't even hear what I said.
Trade
Like, you didn't
crates
even
to
hear-
sell artifacts or to make artifacts into lightstones
Purifieds.
that are worth money. Yes,
Yeah.
I get it. I understand that.
So then you're just either selling the purifieds or opening the purifieds to get right, which is
He loves to gamble,
it's
though.
like a gamble. You could
Yeah,
get
but you're
twisted.
telling him to
you
do
could get-
trash crates, bro.
Yes, because it's the least investment. You wouldn't do money
It's
crates.
so much time investment. What do you mean?
No, it's not.
To like maintain them or what? I've never like seriously done
Not really.
Every part
So,
of
like
it.
for example, it
You're
took
gonna
me
sell
like
it in the same town,
yes.
so,
So
you're getting no
you're not
XP, no money, just artifacts.
artifacts, which is money.
What are you doing? Selling 10 at a time or some shit?
No, you sell 14K at a time. And you get 3 artifacts per 14K crates.
That sounds terrible, by the way.
So it's
Like the
basically
math on
30
that is so bad.
It's
Jordan. What are you
basically
doing?
30 mil for the cost of 140,000 paprika. So what's the cost of
What the hell?
Wait,
I can't do
how is
that.
he gonna get? How is he gonna get 140,000 paprika?
you buy it from a vendor?
I might have the
That
paprika
takes time,
actually.
bro. Like the fuck.
That's what I'm saying though. You can buy it from a vendor. So what you do is you go buy like say 20 million paprika from a vendor.
Jordan, you can also buy the quest items.
Dude, I
you need
saw
for
the
some of
red
these
berry
quests.
pie tech.
Or you
That's
can
crazy.
be like a non-Iron Man.
I know what you're talking about,
go to the
Bumpy, and I
market, like
don't.
a fancy camp.
I mean, I'll
You
make
just buy
one
all the quest items, dude.
for the Pandemonium quest. Right?
Anyways,
There
I'm thinking
I wonder if they're gonna go
that
up in
this could be
price. It's so
this
funny.
could be really good.
Don't you
and
need like an
something
iron
that, like,
bar or
no
something?
player does. Like I haven't seen any player. I only know like 1 or 2 players that have a full entire just trade empire, and that's all they do. They don't do nodes at all.
Is it steel?
There's
My
no way
bad.
that's good money.
But I think it's a viable way to make money.
You could
and
just go
it's-
kill mobs instead of buying from the Calphian fruit vendor.
Knee deep in the prep theory?
You would only
Hell
have-
yeah.
It would be like a.
Did you see that other video we
1 hour
linked
time
earlier?
investment
Or the one in the
every,
Discord?
like, month.
Yeah, the Figments vid, right? That's where I saw it too. I commented
And then
on
you
it.
just get a
Look at
bunch
the
of
recent
purifieds.
comments. You'll probably see my comment there.
Which you can process, like while you're grinding the frog
Yeah.
area.
It's pretty it's a good video though. He has the right approach. He's like more into resource prepping, which
I'm
is
gonna
good.
test it, and then I'll let you know if it's good or not.
But 400 of each is kind of the number that
Tested
we're
it in my
thinking, huh?
brain. It's not good, but good luck.
Yeah, yeah, there it is.
Will these vampire are buying my beer blood?
What are you talking about? Vampire what?
I'm just joking. I'm saying like there's vampire in video that are buying my beer blood.
Oh.
Oh, let's talk about RuneScape. I was about to talk to him about how you can basically AFK for the Blood Fury thing. You know about the AFK? You have to do Sins of the Father, though, Jimmy, for that.
Yeah,
You can
I'm okay
AFK
to do that
vampires.
quest. It looks pretty reasonable. Dangerous, but reasonable.
It's reasonably, it's the same as Cursed Sands.
Yeah, looks like a fair
Like if
comparison.
you dodge what you're supposed to, it's easy. If you don't dodge, you die.
Yeah, you just die.
Essentially. I mean, you
That
don't die instantly, but
that little
you're
blood
gonna
veld thing looks
stack
like the
out.
scariest thing to get stacked by.
The what part?
The blood veld, dude, the little mini thing.
No,
It's like a
that's
5
not.
HP.
That's
Well,
not
the
dangerous.
yeah, the one that you have to
You
step
throw a
back
dart
though
at it,
looks good.
and that's easy.
Yeah, but if you miss it, you're fine. I don't know.
You can't. It's
Yeah,
100%
you literally
accuracy,
can't miss
whatever.
it.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Yeah, there's stuff like that in
Really? Okay, so there's chip damage. You'll take a lot of chip damage potentially.
yeah.
But the really hard part is when he dies and he starts doing the lightning.
The Fury lightning phase.
Yeah, because at least I couldn't see it that clearly. But
Oh,
if you
really?
could see the circles underneath you, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah. That checks out.
But if you get fucked up and you're not moving when you need to, you need a TPO, basically.
Yeah.
Because one of those will hit you hard, and then two will probably make you so you're going to die next hit, or you're already dead.
Gotcha.
But I was talking about the vampires. So after you finish the quest, which you get some Vire gear from doing, you can basically AFK them.
Yeah, for
X
Blood
amount of
Furies,
time, or
right?
you need,
Shards,
you
whatever.
know about that?
A
Yeah,
little
but
bit, yeah.
not pickpocketing. You're supposed to do that for pickpocketing. I did it
see.
for Halid's Sepulcher for the dust,
Nice.
and I was on task. I didn't get any blood shards, but it's fine.
Do you have an unlimited TP to Darkmire or just something in your house? Do you get like a
Yes.
medallion or is
You
it still
get it
called
from-
Drekken's
You
medallion or
probably
something?
already have it. Yeah.
No, I don't have it.
What do you mean? You get that shit from before Sons of the Father.
Well, I haven't got that far in the quest line.
You didn't do
No, I haven't even done Darkness of
Forgot what the quest
Hallavale.
that one's not the quest I'm talking about.
It's a Taste of Hope
What's
is
the
where you
hard-
get it, I guess.
That's the harder. That one is.
A
I mean, it
little
was free
difficult.
when I did it, but I was scared to do it for a while.
Yeah.
Now I'm stuck up on Song of
Ghost,
the
we
Elves,
gotta
Dragon Slayer.
we gotta do Song of the Elves, dude. I don't know
I'm
if you
not
saw,
in a rush,
but
dude.
oh, I'm
And
gonna
not
do it.
worried about it even.
I'm gonna do it.
See, I'm way more worried about doing CG than Saren.
Yeah, I know, but you only have a few quests left. Dude, you should just
Yeah,
do
but
regular
that's okay.
Gauntlet tier 3. If you grind it out, you can literally get the Bofa. Like, just grind it.
It's not. I'm not afraid to do it. I don't want to learn it right now. I got other shit I'm doing. I would
That actually wouldn't be the worst way for me
I
to
didn't
go.
even do it on Gridmaster yet.
Yeah.
Speaking of CG, it seems like that's the thing that break or pass people.
Yeah, like if they grind it too much, they quit RuneScape. Yeah.
Nah.
And if you beat CG and get your Bofa and all your armor done, then like you're forever gonna play RuneScape.
Right?
There's probably some truth to it, dude.
Bro, if Sardaka can get a Bofa, anyone can. That's all I know.
I don't know if you threw enough shade with that statement, so need you to try again?
It's not shade.
It's just the truth,
Saying that
bro.
CG is ultimately not that hard. To do it on a hardcore, that's different, but just
It is.
to do it in general.
Well, those guys, like, that's the thing is every CG
Oh,
run
yeah.
is different,
Yeah.
and you have to know when to, like, call your limits. Like, the way I was doing my prep, I
Yeah,
just
but if
literally
you're
gave
not
up every
hardcore,
time.
You don't need to call your limits. You just fucking go.
If I was going to go back into CG, which I probably should, I'm going to just do tier 2
You would
prep.
TP out if you weren't hardcore? Or would you just do
No,
it?
of course not. I'd run it in tier 2 or whatever I had for that run, right? I'd
Well,
probably
yeah,
be
like
fine.
I'm saying, like you run out of time, you get TP'd in, you're not gonna TP out.
Yeah, of course not. What do I have to lose?
I mean, do you not lose money at all? I don't even know.
I mean, it's some like like it's so disrespectfully low. I don't know how people like care about dying as mains. I just don't get it. Like I remember the days where you
Well,
lost all your gear.
Some of
you
the
know?
things are expensive, bro. Like 100K every Vorky death. It's a lot.
I guess.
Especially if you keep dying.
Yeah, but how many times do we die, Ghost? Like, you get the meme. Like, think of
Yeah,
all the
but
safe activities
we're
too that are
hardcore.
free. Uh-huh.
When I'm not on my hardcore, I die a lot more. Like I said, with TOA, I died earlier because Float didn't mention a few things to me. Like when we were doing Baba, there was the Mind
Yeah.
the Gap thing, which we definitely didn't have the one run we did all together.
Oh
So I
shit.
didn't even know about that.
Did
And
you
I
guys do
instantly got-
Insanity? You probably did Insanity.
And
That was probably a nightmare.
He says and he tells me about Insanity after I'm dead.
He's like, by the
he
way,
says it.
we have to one tick all these.
No. He's like, Ghost, it's on Insanity. I don't know what that means, by the way. He's
Yeah,
like, it goes faster, and I was already dead.
Yeah, it's like doom,
Like
doom.
if he
doom,
mentioned
doom.
that it would be different, I would
Yeah,
have been prepared.
literally 2 ticks per floor or whatever. Yeah, it's fast.
I died after
Boom,
2 floors, like instantly.
Yeah.
I got to that part and died instantly. I did not know what Insanity
The
was.
skulls look scary too on Insanity. For a hardcore, it looks like a nightmare.
You can skip it.
Yeah, if you like pull it off mechanically correct. Otherwise, it just instantly kills you.
Pretty sure the skip is not hard.
I know, but I'm just
Just
saying if
stay
your
in one
mouse
spot.
glitches out right there, you're fucked. On a hardcore.
Oh yeah. I mean, that's with almost everything in most places. Though. Like if I get stuck on a krill fight, I'm pretty fucked.
Yeah, but a menu could hit you and save you. You know what I mean? Like, there's no, like... Basically, when the damage hits, it's fatal. There's no, like, little...
They're saying if you have an escape crystal set up, to
Yeah,
save you
yeah.
to begin with.
That'll help for a lot of content,
Sure.
but not all of it. I'm just saying, like, there are things that are, like, these are dead moments. Like, I had one, too, when I was literally fighting Hespori without an escape crystal. I did it once, and I feel like such an idiot. Because if any technical issue happened, good game account. Because with the snare and with the frickin' 4 plants, you have no way to survive except literally surviving a full minute
Yeah.
before getting logged. You have to survive a full minute. It's so unlikely.
But for the longest time, I didn't use escape crystals, just like at all.
Yeah, but you weren't doing crazy shit.
I mean, like you just said with the Spori, I
Yeah.
technically was doing everything.
You did some Hespori without escape crystal?
Like
Really?
at least 50. Yeah.
Really? That's
Yes,
scary.
I was.
Did
not
you have a
using
Ring
an
of Life
escape
on at
crystal
least?
for the first? Maybe, but
Yeah.
probably not.
I swear I had a Zerker ring on when I did this. That's why I was really like, this was dumb. This was dumb. Grats, by the way.
Got a BRB real quick. Thank you.
There, drop the grats huge.
Just TP it. Yeah, dude, I'm 2105, which is insane. I think, though.
It is.
Like, how the fuck am I already 2100 T level? What the fuck? All right, let me.
I'm
do it.
debating whether or not
Quick,
up
real
my
quick,
hours
sorry.
or not. Oh, you're good, dude. Offensi knows. It's like, do you grind more? Well, my question of like, should I like get into the grind and just like start sending longer hours? Or like, is the best prep I can do for old school like to like be chill until sailing comes out and then go hard, you know? I feel like long workouts and like better cardio, like really good eating, I think is very important. I need to like max my HP IRL, you know what I mean? So I have like the highest chance of survival. Bumpy Toe asks, hypothetical question, what do you think is the likelihood of Jagex reducing certain XP rates after sailing release? Oh, wow. Ooh, that's a tough question. Yeah, like if Barracuda Time Trials is like just too good and people are abusing it, spamming it. I mean, I swear I'm going to grind to 30 and I'm going to be sending alpha runs like constantly. Alpha. Freaking Marlin, whatever it's called. I don't know why I said alpha. Oh, because I did the Marlin runs during the alpha, that's why. But I'd say the percentage, it's probably 70. I'd say there's a very high likelihood that something gets reduced for something. Very high likelihood. Just because it's hard to estimate everything in a vacuum, you know. It's probably something late game though, like a later game Barracuda Time Trial or something. I don't know. Let's go with 30 actually. I'm flipping my answer. You think it would be high as well? I guess like my original reasoning is just they're seeming to take the approach of like let's just get the skill out and then make adjustments to it over time. So I think they're open to changing XP rates, which is why it's gonna be very important to like, I mean, as bad as it sounds, abuse early and abuse often. You know, like if it's not TOS breaking, everyone's gonna be doing it who's racing. So it's just like in Diablo 4, frickin' what was the name of that dungeon people hit up so early? But if you didn't do it, it's not like they're gonna. Anyway, it was just like everyone. Literally, it was like hundreds of people and then thousands of people doing it. And then it's like, wait, why didn't I do it earlier? I want to see if I can find a map of the open world here. Damn, I feel like the map's bigger than when I last played. Maryland, Braystag. Dude, all this music. Hello, Mr. Ches. How are you, dude? We were looking at a map, dude. How goes it, man? How are you doing? How has everything gone, man? They really buff things after updates compared to the amount of times they've nerfed things. Probably some truth to that. Probably some truth to that. Did I miss a Ches message? Just the ... Jim? Jim? Just the intro? Okay. Feeling it. Well as well. Yeah, I have a different setup, man. I've been like moving stuff around. Ches, we're gonna start doing a YouTube short series. Basically one short every day leading up to the sailing race. And then I'd like to publish one short every day of the race. Publishing like basically highlights, progress, what the plan is for today, what the plan is for the like the plan for the next day, I mean. Like a quick summary, should be pretty fun. But we have 25 days. Today's the end of T-minus 25. And then I'll wake up tomorrow and it'll be a new day, man. I feel like people like YouTube more because you can literally miss a stream and then like you miss progress. But if someone posted on YouTube, people can like sync up on their schedule to catch up, you know? You could watch like a 50-hour series that someone published if it's like posted properly. Will Twitch viewers clipping things be helpful to you? 100%, man. Like literally every level up, if you want to, any like completion of a time trial, any notable port task or funny moment, dude, anything you'd love to do, Bumpy, I would be happy. Like we'll be scrolling clips constantly, so the easier and more like, especially if they're short clips, like, you know, 15 seconds or less, 30 like at most. Meanwhile, my feed is stocks, Afghanistan travel vids, and me. Wow, that's quite a combo. Dude, I feel like the food videos, like, oh man, I forget the guy. Who's the guy who has a bandana on? He's always traveling to eat crazy food. Kind of younger dude, maybe like 30, 40. But he's like, I don't know. I swear, like he's all over the place. He's all over the place. But I've been having fun on YouTube, man. It's It's kind of like a science laboratory, except on the internet. And you can like, you know, pour two chemicals together and see what happens, type of thing. And like, I don't know, it's fun to look at. I like the progression side of YouTube too, like trying to grow stuff. But yeah, 25 days, it's not that much. I'm getting nervous, man. Just like canceled a trip to go see my brother. I did something similar last year for Brighter Shores, and now I'm doing it again. But I got to see him this summer, and I kind of forgot about that. So I had to like step back from my situation and be like, okay, it's fine. It is one birthday, but at least I got to see him this year, you know? This is Game of Thrones. This is like a love theme, bro. Skip. More XP. Be on top of my clip game, you don't have much experience. Yeah, I mean any level I get, anytime I'm like summarizing pretty much anything, you know, like guys, we finished this 50 million goal. I have this command exclamation 25 days in the title, but that's pretty much just covering like, you know, my current situation. We have like 12 goals that I wrote out. Pretty much any of the completion of those goals is a major point that I want to make sure I put in. Yeah, it should be good. Only 2 levels from finishing smithing for what my goal is for now, at least. What I don't know is Kovacs Grog 1 dose or multiple. Is it like a 2 dose? I feel like it's 2. Okay, that was lame. So travel vids. Do you have like some like bloggers that you follow that post travel content, Chess? I always thought that would be pretty fun, but also like the amount of times you have to like walk to a place and then like set up the camera and then like walk to it again, you know? Just like all the doubling back is a pretty good meme. Or just having people like help capture you. Like gone are the days of like reliably asking strangers to take a photo, you know? It's just like people are becoming more and more like less willing. People still help, especially like tourist places, but I don't know. It's like film your own content, dude. A whole list of the top YouTube travel vloggers. Damn. You study them. Have you ever thought of vlogging yourself, man? I'd watch your travel vlogs like 100%. You also have like travel experience, so like you wouldn't be going in blind, man. They're probably killing it too. I'm sure you're well aware of how much they're killing it. That's pretty cool though. It's really cool, man. The mega like 100 dots and then Jim? Question mark? Are we good? Is all well. Enough heat. Bloop. We've made like literally over 100 of these today. I think we got 6-hour logged earlier. And before that, I think we'd already gone at least 2 hours after like doing about an hour of prep. We gotta burn one. A little bit too cool. Bloop. This thing gains heat. Easy enough. You should drop me one on Twitter, on X. I'd definitely check it out. Bum, 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 bum. I literally don't even want to know how much money we have right now. We pumped like our bank into this, but we actually have a lot of stuff that's like. I imagine the number is good. You guys actually could check it. This is the crazy thing. Like Bumpito could literally go into my bank using the plugin and like be like, oh yeah, you have like 2 mils sitting there. I guarantee it's over a mil, but I don't know how much over a mil it is. My goal is that we have like 3 mil done by the time we finish all these. You have to travel full time for a while. You don't get the traction until you make a minimum of 30 to 40 vids or even 100 for your isolating lifestyle. Make a few vids based on the trips I've done with the elite monetizing travel. It's insane, man. Yeah, the elite monetizing travel full time. Yeah, it's like people who can afford it and be okay losing a little bit of money who are gonna have success in this space. Because they were traveling anyway, and they would monetize it first. So they're basically they have like first dibs on the market, basically. That's crazy to think about. I think about stuff like that for sure. Like even like what I'm doing with my YouTube channel, I can put more hours into grinding, but I can also like advertise if I want to my YouTube. Like because of like having a stay-at-home job and stuff, you know. But it's also kind of risky. Like if I had a family, I don't think I could even do any of the stuff I'm doing with content. Probably none of it. Like I wouldn't. It would be hard for me for sure. But I don't know. To me, it's like a fun hobby, but it'd very quickly become a lot less than a hobby. I don't know. Time's a luxury, man. We have such a small amount of it. So small. People always want fresh travel content as long as you have a niche. That's a very good point. You know, I think similar like about gaming and stuff, like when you look at like how many people are in the world of gaming, like most games are you could say every game that comes out is dying, but like the reality is there's always gonna be another game to play that's bigger than the last game. Like entertainment as an industry is huge. Dude, I got 2 genies in one day. What are the chances of this? Nice little finish here. Grab the genie. Easy clap. Yeah, you could make some videos already. I mean, that's pretty cool. I feel like YouTube is just a lot of tricks, man. A lot of tricks. Yo, you know where Dorian's at these days, Ches? We gotta sync up and have an FDF somewhere, man. Like, I don't know, like maybe we'll like roll the dice on the map and just like pick a state and meet up. You know, one of these days, dude. Just like go to some like random like underrated dinner establishment, but it has to be on a Friday for obvious reasons. Has to be Friday. Man, I feel like what we were doing was not far from like blog-worthy content. It's crazy, like just yeah, you need like a lot of volume for people to like trust your opinion. You need to like have a selling point as to why like your perspective is like the valid one, you know. What we got here more herb XP, I guess. I don't even like putting this in herb at this point. We're already like not thinking herbs in our prio list. Doing Afghan in April. Might do some selfie vids on IG. Damn, dude. Okay, okay. Yeah, even like a short form, like day one, and like here's what we're doing. Here's, you know, and if I mean, if I were you, you could even post it after you get back for like safety or whatever. But like, if you're comfortable doing it while you're there, it would be cool too. But I don't even know the protocol on that. But if content's always fresh as long as it's well timed. Like I realize that when this music though, when I like stall my YouTube, it's not really good, you know. Like people are more about like the distance between videos, and like the right way to do YouTube is to publish literally every single day. That's why I want to try my short stuff and then maybe get like a couple longer videos here and there. But I'm gonna do a lot of experimentation with my YouTube channel. Like I do want it to continue growing, but I don't want to like compromise any of my values or anything. And I also want to keep like variety. Like, I want to do gaming and like mix into the IRL scene. But yeah, one day at a time. I've recorded a couple of videos of me just talking about shit, but I'm not like at the stage of wanting to upload them yet. This song is chill, man. Skyline. I don't think I've heard it in my life. Excuse me. Damn, Trip Hammer, Grindstone Trip Hammer. It's a weird combo. Dorian is downtown I-35. Okay. That's kind of incredible. I feel like I could make a trip over there someday. It'd be weird going back, man. I've almost been gone for almost 2 years, man. Actually, my 2 years coming up. Pretty sure. I just figured, like, I don't think I ever want to rent property, like, in my life. If I can dodge that problem, I'd be quite happy. It's like the harder I work every day, the more I can avoid such a problem. I felt pretty trapped, you know, in a lot of ways in my situation over there. I feel like cities can have that effect on people, whether they realize it or not. At least for me, I felt it a bit as a non-city dweller in a city. Another sword in the bag, 87. I wonder if that's just today or what. Maybe we've only done 87 today. Still a decent number. No, that is not the right thing. Do you guys still get dinner at all? By the way? The squad, man. I send him like random food stuff on Insta. Random IG food puns. I love the content that's like completely unrelated to food and then like it just transforms in the middle. It's like a food ad. I'm like, these guys know what's up. They got it figured out. You haven't seen him since our last FDF. Holy. Dang, dude. We gotta get another one going for sure. Ches, I'm posting all of my videos on YouTube now too. I got a setup done yesterday, literally just yesterday. But every single video, we're gonna be doing a live stream on YouTube without music playing, basically. So you'll still hear my voice in chat, but all of the audio is basically stripped from my music. So people could like watch me and listen to their own music over, but all of it's gonna be live streamed on YouTube. Every single bit. So when I hit the live button, the only exception is if I stream for like 20, well, I think anything over 11 hours, basically before hour 12, I have to end my YouTube stream and then restart it, which is kind of annoying. But you can't store a YouTube VOD for a live stream if it's over 12 hours. Fun fact. So if I do some crazy grinds, we're gonna have to like set like a timer for hour 11 or whatever and just re-click it. And I'm probably gonna have to do that literally every single day. So maybe I should just cut them in half and do like 2 8.5 hour grinds or something. But yeah, the plan's pretty much we have 25 days to go. So we'll do like sailing day 1, day 2, day 3. We're gonna count down from 25 and then start counting up. And then hopefully I can start making like some guide content in the middle of that. We'll see though. I'm like thinking of like my intro. It's like, hi, I'm Jimmy, and I'm on my quest to be the first hardcore Ironman to get an untrimmed sailing cape. Sailing launches in 25 days. I need to like script it out properly. There's gotta be like a good way to proposition it. Gotta like hook the viewer, get 30 seconds of their time, lock them in, get them to check that day over day. We have enough for 35 more swords. I don't know if we're gonna finish this tonight, actually. What do we want to do here? Let's look at something. World record rumor opening, man. Some people are up to like crazy stuff. Official certified gaming. Some of these guys are just like gridmaster people. Not a lot of HCs though. Well, guys, I know we're at the 9-hour mark, it looks like. Maybe a little bit more, but I think we're going to call it here. It has been a excellent day. We managed to push quite a lot. This will basically be the end of T minus 25. We got 85 to 88 smithing. We did finish a wood cutting level out. We only need like 4 more of those, so as long as we're getting like a level like what every 5 or 6 days, we'll be just fine there. We did put all of our farming trees in plant pots, so they got like a bunch of saplings ready to go. So farming's gonna be one of our next goals. Yeah, we're gonna raid Kerber. He's doing some theater of blood, it looks like, or I don't even know. He's definitely raiding. Have a good night, Ches. Bumpy Toe, anyone else still lurking? Appreciate y'all, dude. Take it easy, and I will catch you next time.